Welcome. How goes it? Greetings. Oh, that's that. Hi, welcome to karaoke. Apparently, how's it? Hello. Yeah, today we're gonna sing bloody murder. No, there we go. That's the actual scene. All right, that's the one we're after here. All right. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah. Differ, huh? Getting there with the lotto. Today nobody was as close, I believe. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Paths of ACHRA. It's a little bit of that gamer crack, you know. But I know we'll get to that soon enough. But first, hello there, Cause. Welcome, Death Lord. Hello, Plas. Hello, Differ, and all the lurkers. Greetings, everyone. Hello. Yeah, the good crack. Yeah. Not the cheap stuff. Yeah, no, it's a game we played before, but I thought why not, go back, do some more on it. It's been a minute after all, like a year or so that we last played it. And we might as well go in. For the ones who don't know Path of ACHRA, imagine it like this. Very pixely, roguelike game where you're trying to reach a tower. But because there's a flood happening, like a biblical flood, so to speak, and there's no ark. So what you do is the reasonable thing of murdering literally everyone and everything in your path to reach the tower to kill God. That's the reasonable thing to do. So yeah, that's kind of what you're doing, and you can make so many builds in that game. Now we unlock a new difficulty each time we beat the game. I would be at difficulty 10. When I last played Path of ACHRA at difficulty 10, I destroyed everything on my path except for the final boss who proceeded to one-shot me. So, I don't think I even dented that guy. I don't think he even knew I was there. I was like a little mosquito that he quickly swatted away. But like everything else on the way got decimated. So, to give you guys an idea, the build might work well, but then the boss says like, no, I don't, no. And it is definitely one of those games where, like, to get a good build later on, it'll heavily depend on the items you get. So it is that sort of game. You tried? Yeah, definitely tried, yeah. One Nat and Westnoff. I was at one Nat and Westnoff, yeah. Got bitch slapped? Yeah, he bitch slapped me. He totally bitch slapped me into the abyss. Yeah, without a bother. Yeah, no, I bothered a little, okay? But, game's a lot of fun. And, basically it boils down to two things. Either you hold down space to stand where you are and have the effects of your character take place, because there's a lot of effects that happen when your character simply stands still, or you hold down or press tab to go to the nearest enemy and attack them, right? Now, you can control your character more on a macro level. You can move around up, down, left, right. There's like arrow buttons, but you know that you probably won't be using too much unless it is a very, very specific thing you're going for, right? Like the final boss happens, you are a summoner, and maybe you try not to get swatted immediately by him, and you try and evade him somehow, somewhere. You know, there's one of those examples I can think of. Otherwise, you don't really do that. Like your character has like effects that happen on an attack, upon moving, or upon standing still, right? So it's kind of that'll happen there. It's a cool game. I personally like it. I hope you guys will enjoy as well, because this whole week, it's gonna be very different than what we had before. Since most of the schedule is different now, except for Darkest Dungeon and Abiotic Factory. So I'm expecting to beat Darkest Dungeon this week. I'm kind of expecting it to beat, like Friday. Friday is when when we actually play the game. I'll probably try and get a Sybil leveled up to level 5 or 6 by that time. Try and do that. We can actually have somebody to cure poison, and then we can deal with the Skaven, the Crimson Court for good, and the darkest of all dungeons, of course, as well. And tomorrow we got a game that I'm personally also very much looking forward to. It's gonna be Alien. Weird fucking game, alright? And it's gonna be a lot of fun, okay? It's gonna be a lot of fun. Like, I played it also a year ago, and you know what? I'm gonna be playing it again. Basically try and make a totally sane and safe village. And new run, yes, new run. Like, the last run we made it pretty far. And no more pimp probably. We're a succubus warrior. We made it pretty far. But yeah, we kind of reached like the end of content back then, I'm pretty sure. However, that end of content is totally not up to date anymore whatsoever. And like, I mean, like the pimp succubus man guy thing, like did pretty well. All things considered. Like later on, it got quite a bit of momentum going. But yeah, I'm thinking of trying something new. And I kind of want to try and be a chaos spawn in that one. Actually attempt to make a village, right? And we're gonna see where it's gonna lead us, you know? It'll be interesting. Hey, boss, did you floss? Otherwise, the test grows some moss. Yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah. And no, we're just talking about some wacky gaming that'll happen to, like Alien, Path of ACHRA today, some Darkest Dungeon, Abiotic Factor on Wednesday as always, and another cheeky one, being I Divine Cybermancy. I kind of wanted to play through all of it on stream, before, like, you know, the sequel was to come out proper, right? Since sequel has been announced for I Divine Cybermancy, which I, completely honest with you, I did not expect that. I did not expect that, like, whatsoever. Like, I did not expect a sequel. I thought they moved on to, like, 40k properties. I did not expect them to make another I Divine Cybermancy ever. Like, genuinely, I did not. Like, that's crazy, you know? I thought it would just stick around with, like, 40k, with, like, the Necromunda mercenary game with your mech puppy, you know? So thank you for the hydrant. Right, that's right. Yeah, you should wait for the alerts of your streams to get surprised by what you're doing. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, like, absolutely. Toya! Hey, man! Thank you for the lyric, appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice seeing you, man. It's nice seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry, what game? I Divine Cybermancy. Let me look it up. I Divine Cybermancy. Has a C announced. By its developers, Stronums. And, I don't think they gave you a date yet, by the way. I don't think they gave a date yet. But hey, it's been announced. And like I Divine Cybermancy, imagine a sports game where you play as funky cybernetic man thing, and you know you can enhance each part of your body. You can become a psychic warrior. You can become hyper accurate, literally aimbotting enemies later on. Be like a super fast, invisible stealth ninja man who melees everyone to death. Be a big, beefy guy with a minigun and a thunder hammer, basically, exploding people. Be somebody who summons like clones of themselves to murder. Become a battle hacker. All of those builds are extremely fun, I would say. And Yeah, yeah, it's a good time. It also supports multiplayer up to how much was it again? 40 something people? But like it needs to run over a server or a private network, aka LAN. Think like Game Ranger, Hamachi, stuff like that, right? Or Game Shark. But like it's definitely a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. So like the game is amazing. Like I can absolutely vouch for iDivine Stormance. If you can get it on a sale, that's just absolutely criminal at that point. Like it's you get your time's worth, trust me. The game is absolutely trippy. It is absolutely crusty, and it is absolutely lovely and amazing. You know, I can chill for that game, like for sure. Like whenever we play on is it Saturday I play that on? Let me double check my own schedule. No, it's different. First day we'll be playing it, and then we can decide what we want to do on that day. You know, build wise. It's not easy to respec, however. Once you go for something, it's you kind of stick to it. You can't easily respec. But 23rd, something some of you guys might enjoy as well, is going to be Magic Day. We'll start off with an amazing wizard, we'll move on to Spell Mason, and then we'll finish it off with some Noida. Some Noida Entangled Worlds. So we'll be doing that. And aka Imagine Noida, but it's actually functional multiplayer, you know, like that's kind of what we'll be doing on that. So I was thinking of like maybe spending 2 hours, take maybe a little more Noida, because I know people are excited to play that. Yeah, I know of Magic Day. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I mean, in general, like this whole week, like lots of new things. Kind of looking forward to them. Kind of curious. Hope you guys will like it. Genuinely hope so. And yeah, no, definitely. It's gonna be a bit of a departure from the usual, but you know, it's gonna be good, alright? It's gonna be Gamer Crack Edition, alright, boys? We're gonna show them how it's done. That's right. And like iDivine Cyberman's quick. I was thinking of kind of hosting game nights for as well, but like I know not everyone has that game, and not everyone's willing to download certain private networks to like, you know, security concerns, say like Hamachi maybe being weird and whatnot, like stuff like that. Like there this magic, it's in your DMs. Real? Make spells no war. Oh, is that Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Are you? Do you believe in the wacky what's his name? It's not the Shotgun Messiah. That's from 7 Days to Die. But yeah, like yeah. Battlefield 6. I actually haven't played the beta for Battlefield 6 yet. Like I heard a lot of good things from it. I was never a big Battlefield kid though when it was around, and like I actually never was. I only played Battlefield Bad Company back in the day, but I was I'm waiting for release. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it. I heard a lot of good things, for sure. But like I played Bad Company, and that's about my Battlefield experience there, you know. But like the multiplayer always seemed like a lot of fun when compared to stuff like COD, for example. Like I played a lot of COD, but that was a popular thing here, and yeah, like I always like when they introduce like vehicle shenanigans and whatnot. Like let's take like Halo for a better comparison. I fucking love Halo and still do. Played actually some yesterday. But yeah, you know, go down with some Halo the other day. Good old times. Did some custom firefighting. I was playing as a brute fighting a bunch of flood. Great times, actually. Great times, yeah. I got a square and we clapped cheeks. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hi, how you doing as well? Welcome. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Hopefully Stardew went well the other day. Hopefully so. Hopefully you got to date the the witch. I mean, listen. It was a good time, okay? You did look a little bad, not gonna lie. Yeah. It was a personal carrier who killed 4 tanks and took 5 objectives. 27 kills with the carrier. Dude, let's go, let's go. Like, if you have a good team with you, you can definitely wreak a lot of havoc with vehicles. Like, you know, have somebody repair all the time. And hope that none of the enemies are able to snipe you with a funny RPG, you know? For sure. I hope we're gonna get the troll montages again that we had back in the day, where you just walk up behind someone, place a, you know, like what was it, like a claymore or like C4, just walk away, wave at them, and then just like blow them up or something, or like defib kill everyone, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. You're listening, just get out of the shower. Oh shit, send pics for proof, otherwise it didn't happen. No, Guy, bro, how you doing? Welcome. I can drive up and nobody deserved. But okay, guys, okay, no, please don't dead my head again. But listen, listen. I'm gonna turn on the AC real quick, okay? Sorry, kind of got me hot and bothered. There we go. I got bunked again while I was away? No, I totally got bunked again. Damn, being assaulted. Okay, fair. Does that bonk your head again? What's going on? I just bonked. That's fair. Go fucking. Alright, everyone, take your turn. Alright. You're gonna break the bed at this point, okay? Absolutely. Oh, that was a good laugh. Thank you for that, Polish cause. You know, you're not gonna bog again, right? Okay, yeah, there he goes. Yeah, don't bog the hand of Polish though, okay? Yeah, clean it so the hand shows well. Yeah. You mean the fan? Yeah. No, I actually meant the armored core that I have. Yeah, but I meant the fan. Listen, it's like with Pictionary. Look, nuclear missile, nuclear bong, AC fan. I use them fairly interchangeably, even though they are different things, okay? This thing cools me down, the other thing explodes, okay? End of story. Like, I know they're different things, but still, you know? Yeah, absolutely. But, yeah. Yeah, no, we played actually some Pictionary, dude. It was funny. It was probably even more funny because we were playing it in StarCraft. And people don't think Pictionary when they think of StarCraft. Hold on, let me do a little poll. Okay, we can do play game, or we can do some more yappening if you guys want to. So I already can take a guess on how it's gonna go. Gardic phone is better for that. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's StarCraft we did it in. Of course Gardic phone is better for that. Of course it is. Gardic phone is a great time. Like, I love me some Gardic phone. I don't mind doing Gardic phone either on stream or just in the disco casually with some people. I absolutely don't mind whatsoever. Like, Gardic phone is amazing. I love that thing. Garlic phone, dude, everyone calls it garlic phone, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe you named a nuclear bomb a goddamn missile. Sue me. Hop on to Guilty as Suck and sue me right now. Yeah, if we're gonna playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. Having a blast, dude. Let's go. Garlic phone, but it is all Morrowind memes. Dude, let's go. Let's go again. It was garlic phone. Imagine funny game where you just draw or animate things. It's like, it has different modes, so imagine maybe I draw one frame, then somebody else has to guess what it is, and then the other person has to write what the other person guessed what the thing drawn previously was. And then they guess again, then they draw again until everybody had their turn, and then you can see the evolution. Or, you know, somebody makes a frame, then another person makes another frame, and so on through everyone, and there's a whole animation that happens, you know? Yeah. I know too much about weapons. Well, I mean, I know the difference between a missile and a bomb, okay? Like, I know the difference. Alright. But yeah, that's basically the one. And another rep. So let's go. But instead it sounds like talking. You smell and taste instead. Listen, I mean, we could. But like, I totally would be down for some. 100% would be down. And like I would not mind playing some of it on again, either on stream or off stream. I really don't mind. However, if we were to play it on stream, of course, people would have to follow TOS. Okay, so no conks. No conks, okay, guys? No conks. I understand it, but like, no conk, okay? No conk. Just, if, you gotta understand, if you want to make conk, try and help yourself and make Daggerfur instead, okay? Like, I'm just saying, try and make that, okay? Ah, man, listen. Yeah. Mission ends with a wiener. Exactly, see, that's what I mean. That's, just make a Daggerfur instead. Yeah. How much chickens? Well, you can make a chicken, but no rooster, alright? No rooster. Specifically, no roosters. Yeah. No, like that just would be the thing, of course, right? I mean, I have a nice Coke. Well, I'm happy that you have some good Coke with you, okay? I'm glad you have some Coke. You know, hopefully it stayed nice and fresh as well. Enjoy your drink, you know? But, absolutely, no, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind, doing that. Like, I usually have a good laugh when we play those things, and some of them can be, just kind of hilarious, like, seeing things people come up with, for sure. Like, some of it can be absolutely fantastic. Like, I think there's still some animations, like, what was it? I know you and I were playing, Mike, and other people. I don't know what it was exactly. All I remember Twerk and Daggerfur. You know? I'm not sure what exactly happened. I remember that one. Kyo, how you doing? So close. Yeah, only 80 off. Only 80 off. Just remove that 1/8 and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah. To some more concerning animations. I might if they're concerning, but that would concern me. Otherwise, I don't mind. So, like, listen. So what if I hold hands with Daggerfur watching the sunset go down? You know, like that's perfectly fine. You know, all my homies do that. But you know, like if it was anything TOS, then yeah, of course I would mind that. You know, of course I would. So that's just kind of like the one problem. And yeah, no, like it's it can be absolutely fun though, for sure. And yeah, no, again, I wouldn't mind like maybe like a Sunday funsies or something like that, right? So there's that. And it also seems like, looking at the vote, that we are gonna be playing the game. All right. Well. Let's do the Twerk eating Viner. Why would I eat Viner? This man only if they're cut up properly and cooked, and they have some mustard. Okay. It's actually a fun fact. Did you know that in the Czech Republic there's a certain sausage, okay? And I love the name for it, by the way. Klobasa. So you know that those klobasas, you know, you have them with you have them with some mustard, you know, and they kind of fuck, okay? They're always so well made, you know. Like other sausages have they don't stand a chance, you know. Kakawa. I mean, I just know that one name for it. Klobasek. Hold on. Klobasa. Klobasa is a general term for sausage in several Slavic countries, including Czechoslovakia and Slovenia. That's right, damn right it is. But like, I was so good. And like, come on, Google AI. What else do you know? You sage creature, you know? Yeah. What else do you? What sort of ancient wisdom do you have? Yes. What was the whole thing about? But yeah, sausage. Absolutely. Sausage in Russian. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. It's probably just sausage and Czech as well, but you know, they're built different, man. They're built different. Yeah. Speaking of Slavic food, I'm having my favorite dish on Wednesday. Lemony. Oh shit. Getting some of that good old lemony. Back there. Is your favorite one? Is it just like kind of like pasta? Meat-filled dumplings. Yeah, okay, meat-filled dumplings. Sorry, I've always pasta. For some reason. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I can... If we're talking about food, guys, I can always recommend you some svichkova, okay? I'm just saying. Big old dumpling. Maybe some sauerkraut. Maybe some nice meat. Preferably red meat. Usually it tends to be like deer. Okay, you have that. You add a banger sauce to it. You add some berries that I keep forgetting the name of in English. And, you know, maybe a bit of Rahm. Okay, a bit of Rahmsoße. Schlagrahm, maybe even. And add one slice of lemon. Okay? You will not regret it. It's a fucking banger. Alright? Like, it's so good. It is so good, dude. It's so good. Like, I could eat that dish every day of my life and I would not get tired of it. It's so fucking good. Like, I'm already getting hungry just thinking about it. Maybe we should move on, eh? Maybe. Yeah. It is my favorite dish. Essentially, tortellini filled with meat or pork. Yeah, so, yeah, it is kind of that way then, yeah. Broth afterwards served in molten brown butter and sour cream, so fucking good. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I never had plemony, but like, okay, listen, I'm gonna fuck you guys up real quick. Switch cover. I already showed him once on the stream. I will do it again, though. I will do it again. I will do it again. I'm gonna show you guys before we go into game. Okay. You gotta look at this, okay? Hold on. One. Okay. I need to zoom out. I mean, like, look at this, right? Look at this and tell me it doesn't look fucking good. Look at that. Look at that. You know, you got a slice of lemon, you got a rat meat, you got your nedliki, you know, your little dumpling things, right? Well, they're not actual dumplings, they're not filled. It's so good, man. It's so fucking good. Oh, it's so good, dude. Boy, is it good. So, you know, stand. Yeah, it's yeah, it's too good to pass on. Okay, I'll make some for you guys one of these days. Okay, I'll make it some for you. Yeah. If you ever had to choose to eat one dish and any variation of a four, would you choose pizza or pasta? Svichkova. Svichkova. And if I had to choose between pizza or pasta, I would go with pasta because, you know, some of you might know it. I'm not big into pizza, actually. I'm not that big into pizza. If I was to eat pizza every day of my life, I would end up as a you know, biblically accurate American, okay? Like, I'm just saying. And I don't want to end up like that. I'd rather have pasta. Pasta sounds healthier to me in the long term than pizza, you know? For sure. But, yeah, let's move on to gaming, shall we? Sorry, Conan the Barbarian Synthwave, I need to move on from you. Unless the game OST is... I forgot if the game OST is gonna be around too much or not. It might also be one of those games that are difficult to capture. when I think about it. Yeah. Cultural misappropriation? Telling the truth is not. Yeah. I really like both. Original Italian pizza is so good, but pasta is uncontested. Yeah, I'm more of a pasta sort of guy if I had to. Yeah. Can't say that it's something American. Okay, let's see if I can capture the... Let's see. You can vaguely hear it in the... I feel like it might be one of those window capture sort of situation. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a window capture. Yeah, so we got Path of ACHRA here. Yeah, just checking the borders. Everything. Okay, you're kind of missing a little real estate back here. Otherwise, it's fine. Get a little more centralized. Do you also think that this guy, by the way, this guy kind of looks like a chicken nugget? Look at his short arms. And tell me that man is not a chicken nugget. Tell me it's not an actual chicken nugget. Like, he's so swole, but then he has, like, stupidly short arms. Look at that. Those are chicken nuggies. Or like a turkey, you know? You got, like, the torso, you got, like, the little leggies, and I don't know what that would be, though. But, like, it's... I'm just saying. Is Joe Rogan... Dude, he has hair? Yeah. It's back just wide. I mean, I suppose it's just wide. He has wrong proportions, right? Let's go with that, yeah. Oh, this was Path of ACHRA. It was, yeah. Looks like Louis, more than a nugget. Wait, we're like, dude, I don't see any muffs. KFC ad gone wrong. Yeah. It's a morph build average, am I right? Yeah. He just jumped, he just skipped arm day. He just skipped arm day for sure. Let me show you real quick. We got the Macabra. Those are the characters we succeeded with. We have the Tengu Bakhtar. We had the Arba Druid, the Briar Mage. We had, holy fuck, who are you? You look badass. We had Alhaya. The Alhaya Pastoral Acolyte of the Phoenix. We had probably one of the strongest warriors ever. I remember you. Olodon, the Lokra Reaver Berserker of Asham. We had the Naki Warrior Executioner. Good guy, by the way. Good guy. He was a monkey. We had Mahad, the Volkite Zealot of Gallus. And then we had Lav, the Ape. He punched people so violently they exploded. I remember that. Another extremely powerful individual right here. Kuzavad, the Virya Eslan, Anrath of Eris. Actually kind of fucked. And then wait, Yas, the skeleton summoner. And then we also had the Amir Liturgist, who's just summoned a lot. You know? You're pretty much on the start, nice. I mean, like, we play to, like, difficulty 10, but, like, I can fuck around with any build I wanna fuck around with. You know, like, the game actually wants you to get good builds at this point. And I'm not like that. Also, you can see, look at the weapon. We got an axe, we got another axe, we got another axe, the same axe, and the same axe again. Can you guess that I might like that one weapon? That red axe, because it heals you if you kill someone, and love being healed when I kill someone, because I do kill a lot in this game. Yeah. I'm king of the monkeys. I mean, yeah, for sure, like, we're the strong monkey. Monkeys become stronger if they're naked, by the way. You know. Yeah. Can play on Planet of the Apes confirmed? For sure. Like, this game is amazing. I think what was I working with here? Well, never mind, just randomized. Yeah, I was making Funny Spaceman, Aesthetic, and I was going with Funny Space God. Which one? This one, I believe? No, that's not that. That's... Your eyes? This one. Gives you more will. Perform all standstill actions, upon being hit, or, you know, standing still. And you're about standing still, and you're about kind of standing. So you know what we'll be doing? We'll be standing still is what we'll do. We're playing as Yuke. the Quamara static of ACHRA. We can try the 10th circle of consumption, of course. This is, why the first 10 yeah, maybe it was. Like, we can do this difficulty, though I don't have high hopes, I'll be honest with you. I was thinking of maybe warming up in the 5th cycle of enlightenment first, maybe, you know? I was thinking of doing that. And here's the game. We got character here. Alright. We can automatically level up, say, dexterity. We got the enemy down here. We got a Zindig. By the way, the lore of this game kinda goes really hard, by the way. And all I do is press space now. Alright guys, so I cleared the following floor now. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. And, you know, we can go ahead and pick any of those skills here, by the way. We're gonna go with, what is it, astro hunting. We're gonna put literally everything we ever have into astro hunting, because that's the funny I teleport behind you and punch you in the face skill. So we'll do that. Look at this now. And we're done with this floor too. So you kinda get the idea. You kinda get the idea. And then we can take the items and we move on to the world map. We can get another point in astro hunting. Because we just want to be good at astro hunting. Golding, how you doing? Sadly, I cannot name people after viewers in this game. It's not up to me. It kind of randomizes. So we're currently on the left. And we want to make it all the way to the right. To this little tower. Right? And basically, you can see what items you can get on the way. You can see what enemies you'll be fighting. You can be like, okay, I don't want to fight certain enemies because they hard counter me. Or you are like, oh, I need a certain item for my build to make it work especially well. So far, everything kind of shit. But you know, we can go with the bottom area instead. Yeah, in this game you read or you're dead, or you don't read and you're still dead. You know, absolutely can happen too. How much dex do I have? I got a dexterity of only 8 actually. Yeah, we want to get like 25 dexterity. That's a good amount to have in my opinion. With a build like this. And then we move on again. So, I equip funny knife. That's right. I take off my shirt. I'm a little skinnier than I thought, and also a woman. And, yeah. Pray you're not dyslexic. Oh, God. That's definitely one of those. On attack, apply meditate to yourself, the fire damage too. Well, I'm not a fan of the fire damage, so I guess I'll just stay naked. You can go with the top. I'll get a funny axe. Funny helmet, and then some. Or you go in here and get a lot more items, but you also fight a boss like the Hemidrake. A blind lumbering beast born from a pool of acid. Man. Liking this game already? It's a great time. It is a great time. The Dreadix. Funny Agni helmet. You fire damage to yourself. It's all about... I'm getting the Agni stat by the looks of it. Your blunt damage to the target upon dealing slash damage. We can go with big sword. I'm not getting the items I would like. Yeah, sure. Let's try and fight Dragon. You know? And then I just kind of teleport all over the place and get some more funny astral hunting. And then you can pick one of the many, many prestige classes in this game. We're gonna go PSR Jumper. Because then we can teleport even more around the place, you know? I'll just never stand still anymore. I'm also almost dead. So there you go. Yeah, there's a good chance I might absolutely explode, by the way. There's a very good chance of that. What's my dexterity at right now? 13? Eh. Okay, everyone's dead now. Everyone died. I mean, we can wield this in the offing. We can have club and knife, you know? How many classes? Yes. Yeah. Movement is the essence of life. But some people, they They do amazingly, and I'm dead. and I'm dead. See how easy it happens in this game? See how easy? We'll just try the same thing again. Yeah. We'll just try the same thing. I kinda would like to make this build work, but I do not know how to make it work on, like, the highest difficulty. The highest difficulty. As I said last time, basically, what happened was that I made it all the way to the final boss, and then he one-shot me. Because I just didn't have what it takes to beat him. I don't know what I would need to beat him. Either, you know? It's like, the path to the final boss, that's not the thing that concerns me. It's more the final boss himself, you know? Yeah. Read or you're dead. Yeah, absolutely. Say with me and everyone else is sitting around. Again, move this, we don't need it. We got a pretty little mess. On standstill, if enemies live, perform all of your game turn action. I mean, we do stand still a lot. We can get a skirt of Kairos. Right. What do we get? We got a staff, which is on standstill. Applies meditate and whatnot. It's pretty good actually. On attack, deal poison damage in a path to 2 enemies. That's also kind of nice. I'm gonna go with the staff, however, and I'll make everyone die on the way real quick. So yeah, that's just kind of what you can expect with the game here. It's lovely though. Again, it's a chill old time. Then we grab the items. Applying bleed, apply dew. Not that sort of guy. 1 stack of freeze and meditate apply to you. Or we can wear funny mask. We can have the staff in the offhand. We can do that. Gain armor equal to the total stacks of all effects on self. That's pretty good. Pretty good. On standstill, meditate. So they do have the funny sword. Yeah. Some of the damage is dealt again as astral. Kinda want the funny sword. I actually kinda want the funny sword. So we'll just do that. Go for the funny sword instead. Like I would have loved to go for the other one, right? But funny sword's too good to pass on for what we're cooking with here, you know? And we got ourselves funny sword. Yeah, wield the sword in the main hand. That's pretty good. That's pretty good loadout we got already here. And what else? We can get the funny tabard, but that's not gonna be good for me. We can get more initial speed with that one, or we can get my beloved, the red axe. On killing an enemy, heal yourself. Perform 3 extra attacks against a random adjacent enemy. It's just so fucking good. You know I'll go for it again. You know I will go for it again. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, actually. Believe it or not, we had such a good start. You know why I died there? Because I'm a loser. No, because I was moving instead of standing still, and I had a standstill build, so I completely f***ed that. I absolutely f***ed that. But like, what I like in this game as well is that every enemy has their own little, like, text when they kill you, basically, you know? You know what to expect. ACHRA hunting again. Look, I just like the funny teleports behind you. Alright, man? I just like it. On being attacked, apply 2 bleed to the attacker, heal yourself. Equal to the attacker's bleeds. What about this? Deal slash damage to the target, apply fly scourge to the target. Scourge? Less than 4 damage to the... Yeah, sure, we can cosplay as the Grim Reaper. Let me make it a little louder. Maybe that's a little better, right? You know, for the music and everything that we have in the game and whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of like what the game looks like. You can do a lot of builds, a lot of variety, a lot of that stuff. It's just some Grim Reaper cosplaying here. And once again, take off the shirt. There we go. It only weighs me down. Go to the tower. Everything's kind of mid in the tower, not gonna lie. But the tower does give me the most items, so we'll go for it anyways, you know? I mean, it works while it does work. Then we can become ACHRA hunters against our jumpers here, rather. Look, it'll work. The build will work. We just need that initial momentum, you know, and me not to press the wrong button. We totally had it in the previous one. I just threw. I just decided to completely throw there, you know? Absolutely. And everything dies. You see, shit myself. And everyone dies around. As I said before, we cannot name people in this game, guys. We cannot name people in this. So do not redeem it. It's only gonna go to the void. I can try and refund it to you, but well, I guess the funny Drake. I wish you could rename people in this game, though. I wish you could actually name your characters, but like they just get their names auto-generated by the game, and you cannot change it. Thing. So, apologies for that, but can't not do. The ACHRA, dealing fire damage of two-handing. Does the damage as astral damage. Good. Stand still, apply meditate. On applying meditate, deal damage to an enemy. Well, I like that even more so. Okay, how you doing, though? How you doing? Yeah, teleported to death. Yeah, there's a couple Cyclopses, and they're also gone. We get 20 decks. I think we can start putting points into willpower. For even more wacky damage, you know? I think 20... Let's go for that wacky 2020, shall we? Yeah, we just keep teleporting around everywhere. Like, again, that's our whole bread and butter right now with this guy. On step, well, we won't be doing that, that's for sure. But I can wear the funny helmet right here. If you named a character after me and have him just fucking die in the first second. Yeah, I mean, you can also become a Death Knight. That is a thing. Plus 15 more resistance, less armor, more inflexibility. On attack of just armor empty, apply 8 Berserk to yourself. Berserk makes you weak but fast. An extra attack. Berserk is a wacky one. Berserk is definitely a wacky one. We had a Berserker once too. Who was all about Berserk. Well, let's still go down here. We're gonna fight some high-end enemies though. But it doesn't seem to matter because we're higher end than the enemies are. So, yoink! All the items are mine. Level that up. I mean, like, if there is a way I could possibly rename people, I would love to do so. Oh, that's good. We can have the skirt. 2 stacks of doom applied on dealing death, psychic or lightning damage. Well, I mean, I would like to get the claw, but it literally doesn't matter, so we'll just take this in the offhand for now. And, yeah. Shapeshifting in this game is funny. I never bother with shapeshifting, to be fair. I sacrifice all the items to empower my current ones. On standstill adjacent attack, apply 5 repulsion. Maybe. Maybe. Dealing astral damage, that's a okay one. On dealing damage to an ally. Off damage, no, not really. Well, I mean, yes, we can fight a literal Shai Hulud. Can do that, but... Also, I like the description. Every area you go to. Every enemy you fight has a little thing they add. So you see mounts of unnatural blue eyes because of the Wachuges. You see a path lined with burned bodies because of the torch priests. And scraps of red cloth. You find the remains of a strange iridescent shell because of the Chimera beetle. It is said pale warriors lurk here because of the Haliots. You see deep chasms of broken earth because of the cave worm. I like it. Like, I really like the way they work with the descriptions over here. There are a huge chance of acidic, acrid-smelling moss. You see a pamphlet with burned corpses and scraps of cloth. Or you see discarded sheets of rotten flesh. You perceive brief glints of blue metal. I like it. I think it's really cool. Also, fuck these guys. The Storm Knights, they suck, by the way. sad, pale, worn, yeah, depressed. I think that is the best one we can get here. Yeah, blue metal fella, they ignore a lot of armor. So if you are a armor-centric build, which I'm not luckily, they can fuck you up real bad. But since I am literally teleporting everywhere, they can't really get a read on me. I mean, I don't mind getting this shirt right here for the time being, making me look extra chonky. What else? On attack, apply scorch to the target, summon a burning blade. You can get a Brazen Eye, however. Let's find some funny Hellhound guys. I know that Gorehounds. I just know they apply stupid bleeding stacks to you. You let them. Once again, more Astro Hunting. Because every time I do Astro Hunting, I do more damage using Astro Hunting. That's why I keep dumping everything into it. For each separate effect on self, perform an extra attack. That's huge. That is actually. Attacks area of two-handing on attack hit deals dash damage to the target upon flying score target, meaning it'll take 50 damage per turn. This, on the other hand, gives me there. Only psychic damage about propulsion. Yeah, maybe not actually. We can be kind of like this here, maybe. You know, maybe. This I don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't really need. Don't want. What the funny helm do? Glad. And this is a pretty good staff too. Yeah. Apply meditate and deal astral damage to anyone, anywhere. It's pretty nice. All we gotta do is kill some Satan cosplayers real quick. And all Satan cosplayers do is summon a couple imps, which are basically demon cosplayers. Feel about it. So like this. For each separate effect on self, perform an extra attack, which, you know, is pretty lovely, right? Then you think about, we usually have stasis, and we usually have meditate on ourselves. Extra attacks. It ain't the world, but it's something, right? It's a start. We get the staff going. And we do not walk or that. So you have enemies like these who are highly resistant to Astro, which will probably hard counter my build. Then again, I don't really need anything from there. We can go for the funny golden demons instead. That could actually work better. Yeah, I'm looking at this, and the Forbidden Place looks a little neater. Now, these guys are psychic, by the way, and they just absolutely demolish me. I get swallowed. No, please, don't swallow me. No. Okay. I just want to have this build work out, okay? I just want to work it. See? Like, you can't really change their name. Like, we're currently Coma. We're just Coma. Yeah, that's about it. Culture, blah blah blah. Tap to randomize. There's no way to actually rename them, however. Sadly. At least that I'm aware of, you know? Let's go for the dexterity. Yeah, they killed me because they had funny ranged attacks and they acted a little faster than I did. So, but you get kind of like the premise of the game, I'm sure. It's a good time. Yeah. You heard some crackling? Huh? What's crackling? I hope you're not gonna get like some short circuiting happening there. On attack with bare fist, heal yourself. Honestly, I love that. It's a great weapon. I don't think it's gonna end well. I literally teleport behind somebody and just like punch their heart out of their body. Let's see. Let's see it in action, shall we? Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah. I have no idea if it's my earphone or your audio. I heard. Well, it's not on my end. I can just show you that much. Whatever you're hearing is definitely on your side. This is a crackle-free zone here. But yeah, no, hopefully it's not gonna be something crazy. On adjacent attack per empty armors. Damage not have to one enemy at any range. Strength, which I don't really... I will still equip the sword because I kinda like the way it looks. Making my fist not as usable out. Why could it make Franklin? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe cable stuff. But 5 blinds to 2 enemies in a 3-tile range, 100 dodge. I like that. The Robo Light, decent. We can go after it. Is the crackling still there? There's also a good question. I don't know what exactly went on there. And, oh yeah, it's because of the stasis. So, still limited by stasis. Now we can freely teleport wherever we want to, forever. Here's the thing. We can do one of those. When we level up now, because we're very low on HP. Could potentially pick actual health on the level up and get a full heal that way. We could do that. Now do some more manual leveling here. Because we're about to keel over and die. Then again, what if we commit? What if we stay on our path here? Of ACHRA? What if? I mean, Coma's still kicking. Coma still is kicking here. See, the enemy can't hurt you if there's no enemy alive to hurt you, you see? Going with dexterity. Keep going with it, I'd say. Here's the straw mancer. And as you can see, I already lost quite a bit of HP here. I might just die. I did not die. I'm committing in that case. I could have died. I was very close to dying right there. Actually. Extremely close to it. What else do we have? We have astrokinesis. Attack deals damage to the target on hit. Deals damage on a path to 2 enemies in any range. I mean, good. Good. Damage 30 times the skill level. That's gonna be for a different. Over to kill you, the natural enemy of strategy and tactics. Absolutely. You know what? It works. Probably. This is basically for empty armors. Won't be having too many empty armor slots in. I start wearing the Robo Light. And on dealing fire damage, deal astral damage again. I don't think I do that. I don't think I will. On attack, stand still, apply freeze to adjacent enemies. Summon living ice. Better than the gloves we have right now, I'd say. And we swap hands. We have big sword in the other hand for now. No particular reason. We can wield this in the main hand for the time being, unless we get the star staff, which is superior. Now, this one is the one that gives you more speed and summon ally, blah blah blah. Ain't bad, but I think I'm gonna go for the star staff instead. Yeah, now we do need a way to heal ourselves. Usually you do that with prayers. Adjacent units repeat with ice damage. Big damage here. Counter extra damage to a path to 1 enemy at any range, repeat with lightning damage as well. And then with this here, and when you enter a new area, it just have a charge. Basically, each prayer gives you 1 life. So if I was to reach 0 HP, if I have a prayer left, I don't actually die. That's kind of like the idea with it. You see, we're applying blind to the enemies, so they're less likely to hit us. And we apply a lot of blind to the enemies that as well. And we do have a bit of poison damage on us. Not a fan of it. Yeah, now we can just replace the staff we had. Or we can actually replace both weapons we had with staffs. Because why not, right? Willpower times 5 is the damage there. Play freeze, nah. I don't think I will. Both of these kind of suck. Gonna go with the place that has more items, or do I? Now let's go find some chimera beetles, I think. Apply some huge blinding on them. Yeah, now you kind of see the issue with chimera beetles, right? Like they're kind of resistant to overcooking up here, right? So yeah, with the weapons we have, we need a decent like melee alternative for now. Because we've been like leveling dexterity so much. We got about almost 20 dex. Like we can injure anyone from anywhere, but like the weapons we have are better for a different sort of build than the one we have right now for the most part. I just need something good to stab people with, and I haven't come across that just yet. But we did find a good helmet as well, so we're gonna be taking that here. Gotta find some of those icy howlers here. Every time you also hear like the little chorus sound thing, that's when you know we leveled up, like right now for example. Yeah, we got 20 dexterity. We can go for 25 then. We can go for 25. Go for that. This, by the way, the developer of this game wants to put out another game called Lands of ACHRA, being basically a sequel. Here. So, kinda exciting. It's gonna be more of an RTS, however, believe it or not. That in the same world, because again, the lore is pretty good, too. The lore is nice, for sure. Berserker eggs? No. No! I don't know, man, I'm not seeing anything too good on hit. Applying flame to stealth. More accuracy, more damage. 50% of it is removed when you do get hit. Not a me thing, I think. And we'll go to the palace in the middle. Might be the most XP. Might just be most EXP. But I will need to get 1 constitution because I'm at 41 HP right now. What kind of RTS though? What kinds of RTS are there? Like, real-time strategy game. Alright, so we got full HP here real quick. Sadly, I had to go for that. Otherwise, I feel like I might have just died because I don't have any healing prayers or healing items right now. It is a bit of a shame. Yeah, an RTS set basically in this like world and in this lore and setting and whatnot. So that's what I can tell you. Otherwise, I'm afraid you might need to specify a question on. I sacrifice all the items to empower the ones we have on us right now. Because you see, empowering items, well, guess what? Makes them stronger. Shocker, I know, right? Let's see. Like right now we do a decent amount of damage because accuracy and hit depends. It like determines the damage you do. Yeah. Doesn't look like Dominions or Conquest of Elysium 5 battles, but there is enough info to be sure. Yeah, it's like fairly early on. It's been kind of announced. A deadly stench bellows. I attack them. Read the text at the bottom. Read the text at the bottom. It's very important. Totally doesn't speed by lightning speeds. Right. Very important. Okay, we can swap over to willpower now, I'd say. Hey, yeah, we can try and kill these guys here. There's way more items with the cats. Right. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some Gamer Craig. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, wrong expression. Hope all is good. Welcome to some Path of ACHRA. Yeah, it's a fun little game. For sure. On attack, apply 2 bleed the target. On applying blood damage to 2 adjacent enemies. Interesting. So we attack people. On adjacent dodge per empty armor slot. Perform an extra attack against the attacker. Yeah, that's not me. Only if then teleport noises. Yeah, basically. Not wrong. On attack, apply 2 sickness to the target. On applying sickness, deal poison damage in a path to the target. Yeah. On attack, deal psychic damage to the target. Can't be two-handed. Astral damage in a path to one enemy at any range, but that astral damage is rather minimal. This damage here equals our dodge, however. So it would be way more already. So this sword, the Mind Saber, kind of more worthwhile in my opinion. Yeah. And on attack, deal slash damage to adjacent enemy. This is still good though for the meditate, because we do deal more damage that way. I think we'll keep it. And we're just gonna go fight some of these guys here, I suppose, right? We'll just blind them and whatnot. Now, they do seem to be rather resistant to astral damage. Wanna know a fun fact? The final boss in this game is randomized. So, like, it's always the same guy, but he can be randomly resistant to, like, fire damage, death damage, astral damage, psychic damage, right? So, I might lag out, and the boss might not be resistant to any attack that I deal. Or I might get the worst luck ever, and the boss is gonna be both resistant to electrical and astral damage, being my 2 main damage types, you know? It could totally happen. And the final boss just kinda... It's just sort of that guy, you know? I might not be wearing pants, but... Zorax. These Zorax... Good, but... Not my thing. So we'll start removing items. On attack, apply meta to use. Fire damage to use. I don't like this card. I don't have enough fire resistance for that, you know? I'll keep the Amethyst Flags. Falx, I mean. I'll keep that one for now. Oh, look! That's a skirt I can actually use. That's a skirt I can actually use right there, guys. Look at that. Did a lot of knights. And away we go. Knights and their little Orby fellas, you know? There we go. And Jobsten! There we go. Become a better Astral Hunter. And now we gotta fight the ACHRA, the funny new fella. Deal pierce damage. Deal blunt damage to adjacent you 3 times. 150 basically the damage that would need. Not sure if that's the best trade we can get there. But it is a pretty alright set we can get here, I suppose. And probably also XP. Gonna go in, murder a bunch of people, and then some, like, item-wise, I feel like I could have been a little more lucky, you know? Item-wise, I could have definitely gotten some better stuff, but the best items in the game you get after we reach the tower, of course, so there's still absolute hope for us. Because, like, as you go for the game, you can get some pretty banger stuff, for sure. But, like, later on in the game, in Chapter 2, I would say, I just call it Chapter 2. Like, in the late game. Once you reach the tower and go past the tower, you can get the real good stuff, the real good items, you know? And there's some pretty neat Astro stuff. There's also some pretty neat stuff that I couldn't use whatsoever. So we'll see how it's gonna go. So if I wouldn't know any better, that dude was resistant to my damage too. Alright, so find some funny green demons, and we can get some vines. On a 10 damage hit against one enemy in a 2-tile range or their fist. Yeah, that's not good. Dealing fire damage with 2-handing. Other damage is dealt as astral damage. Maybe some other time. That is a weapon for a very, very specific build, by the way, which we can try afterward. I don't know, man. You all kind of suck. Like, you all are kind of a bad trade here. We'll just go with this place here instead. And once again, become a level 10 Astral Hunter. Just kind of dealing more damage in that sense, really, you know? Astro hunting makes us deal more damage. I know. That's that. We're just gonna go in, cut them all up, you know, and win. Okay, boink. And again, if you can't use an item, that's perfectly fine. You just recycle them. Also, we got an item right here. On hit, teleport a target to a random location. Apply 5 stasis to the target. On self, any unit teleport. Deal 50 astral damage to one enemy at any range. I'm gonna be taking that. Because that charm is... That's so mean. That charm is so mean. Dude, this is so mean. I teleport. Now I can make others teleport now too, you know? Everybody teleports then. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Telepomancer. For the big next dungeon, we're probably gonna go ahead and put on manual level ups. Now the thing is, I would need to get rid of the Astral Staff that meditates me. Alternatively, I get rid of the Mind Saber. And I'm thinking I'm getting rid of the Mind Saber. So we can have this loadout. I would have liked to have a couple swords on me, but I don't think it's gonna happen. That was a powerful chakram. Okay, it's a powerful item we got. On standstill, teleport the closest enemy and perform an extra attack against the target. Apply 5 stasis to itself. Okay, get another good item there. All we gotta do is find some bloodworm. Yeah, we get the best trade up here, you know. We do get the best trade against the bloodworms. You know what? Sure. So that spear is also pretty nice to have. Again, this is a nice thing for buffs, you know? Did I hear cardboard? No? No? Are yours okay? 50% of the damage dealt again is astral damage. That's another really good one. So we're getting some banger items right now. We're getting some real good stuff here now. Stuff that I would have liked earlier, to be fair. Yeah. Let's see. So we're gonna decimate everyone real quick. We're gonna do that real fast, alright? Also on the top right you can see what's on the map. The icicle being my own thing. And now we go to the tower. The final dungeon in here. We'll be fighting Jules Visage. The boy Jules Visage. Or Visage, however you want to pronounce it. Okay, on hit, teleports the target, applies stasis, do 50 damage to any enemy on any range. This is 50% of the damage dealt with astral damage. Would be pretty neat. So maybe I do replace it. Again, this is an item that could be pretty good for another build too, however. This is also pretty nice to have. Perform an extra attack against the target, apply 5 stasis. It could also be pretty good. Now, I'm not really somebody who attacks with the offense, so the staff can stay. I know it's pretty good to have for the meditate stacks, I would say. Thinking maybe spear. I'm thinking maybe this spear. Because the spear can scale indefinitely. Oh, so that's what I was thinking there. Yeah, don't need that. Sorry, little chakram. Sorry. But now we got a pretty good spear. Very accurate. Decent damage on a hit. Going in. Alright, let's see. We got 27 willpower. Let's go for 3 more willpower. Let's do the thing I said at one time and turn it into, like, manual level ups here. Huh. I think it's just me suffering psychic damage with what that sound was. The boom. Let's have them be equal for now. I want to try a proper psychic build for the next run. I want to try that. I go full on big brain head burster, you know? Let's see how that'll go. Alright, so teleporting around the area, killing everything as one would, you know. Like, usually at this stage, nothing stands in the way of my build unless it's the final boss. He kind of destroyed me. Is the situation, is the problem. Like, we get a very high initiative, so we get to act a lot before the enemy gets to act. There's a dodge quite well. Until now. Now these enemies, I can't help myself but feel like they might be kinda highly resistant to my damage types. You know, like I'm just saying. I can't help myself but feel that certain way. We got the boss here. Yeah, yes, 120,000 HP. And I have 124. Even the normal enemies have 3k HP here. Okay, I ate shit once. Hoping for a cheeky level up to maybe happen. Or the enemies to die faster. Let's see. Like, we're approaching the level up, but I don't think we'll be getting the level up here. Okay, I think I ate shit again just now. Rage fetish. Yes, the classic rage fetish. And the emerald cures. It's only me and the boss now. It's a war of attrition here. That we have. He is on 48,000 HP, I'm at 97. Now at 32 HP. I'm now at 300 HP because I died once. But he is gone. 4 HP. Yeah, I am on some mighty thin ice right now. I guess weak to astral. You're weak to lightning is what you are. Okay, on attack, deal less for damage to an adjacent enemy per empty armor slot. Wants me to be naked. I don't think I can do that. Not good. That's not good either. On adjacent attack, apply 5 meditate use stealth, deal 100 pierce damage in a straight line. Starting from the target, repeat with astral and lightning damage. It's pretty nice actually. The lapis glaive. Look, either way, gonna go in here. Blobs of color, yeah, that is the thing with this game, you know. And I'm dead. Kana enters your skin, you die. My poor skin. But we made it past normal. Oh, struggle of rising hue, seeker of the astral beat. Right. 4 mana's done for. What we can try and do. So let's say we go to the 10th circle of consumption. Make the game extra hard. I want to try a slightly different build. Swordsman of the Temple Lance revels in killing and religious devotion on entrance prayer. Apply to anoint to kill. If you have anoint, apply 3 anoint to use. On anoint, get more hit, get more dodge. You're a meditate sort of guy. I mean, I can be a little anointed. I can be anointed. Yeah, why not? And on stand still. I don't know if I go with the stand still guy this time. Set to 0 encumbrance, set to 1, 10% astral. Picking up weapons, shimmering orb. Counts as a bare fist, encumbrance set to 1, range set to 2, damage type set to astral. Very interesting, that Aura's guy. I don't know what to make out of him. But, so being hit, deal astral damage. I don't think would pair up with ACHRA too well, though. This one god. Plan Dream, summon a phantasm at a random tile. Perform a 10 damage hit against one enemy in a damaged tile on a prayer or game turn. Repeat per stack of Dream. Dream stack make you dodge worse, slower, and deal ice damage, psychic damage to enemy at a game turn, or if you stand still. Doozy. I'm picking up armor with 2 or more encumbrances. Gilded armor. Right. Summon Gilded Dead familiar for each known prayer. Right. The god of the golden council of Eris. Interesting. I mean, we can try. We can try that. Absolutely, we can try it. Get completely randomized again. Oops, daisy. Okay, I move at the Quamar Templar of the Musi. Going in with the 10th cycle of annihilation. So the game will be harder than it was before, mind you. I have no idea what to go for here, by the way. We're gonna be freestyling this. We got one Gilded Dad familiar though. Instead of ACHRA hunting, I want to go for Malak. If two-handing a weapon, we can hit anyone, anywhere. Gonna be doing some Malaking. And support a random tile, apply 5 stages of any. Meditate you. Now it's becoming to damage dealt by you. On entering summon funny snake. Stand still per skill level before I hit against one enemy at a 4-tile range. Hit damage equal times skill level. And then there's astral that I might just go for. Yeah, there's some astral damage. Now we do 60 astral damage when we stand still. Now we're an active build this time around. So we don't just teleport, we walk to the enemy and murder them like that. With our little walking dead companion here. Alright, we can get some more Malak. And I want to go a little fire here as well. Fire damage to all adjacent units. Non-adjacent hit. Deal fire damage to in a 1-tile area at the target. On kill, deal fire damage to all units range of enemy. Kamsar, on dealing slash or blunt damage, deal fire damage to adjacent units. Damage 150. The level. There we go with a bit of a Shamstar. Real quick. On hit, teleports to target in a random location. Apply 2 stasis to the target. Now mind you, we're very specifically going to only use big two-handed weapons with this character. Okay, that's very specifically what we're gonna be doing here. Alright, so the frisbee, it doesn't matter. Frisbee's for losers. I just ate shit quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot of shit. And I got blanketed in flame and I died. Well, you know, maybe it wasn't meant to be for this guy. Maybe Baroness. Maybe it's his time to shine instead. Maybe it's Baroness's time. You're too far damage to enemies. Making sure that I am not the one getting fire damaged in turn. You're making sure. On attack, the us runs to the target, yeah. On a hit, do that. So again, we're like highly concentrated on astral damage still. The thing with our ability right now is that our two-handed weapons are basically gonna count as ranged weapons at some point. On shrug of apply score. No, I'm being attacked, applying flame to stealthy fire damage to. Maybe actually. I might go with that actually. I might. Okay, found us. Tell me what you got, man. Faunas is kinda low-key, high-key eating shit right now. I think Faunas does need some strength in his build. I think he does need some. Like, I'd like to have some dexterity, of course, going on. But I think he just needs the, strength here and there. I wonder what prestige class we'll be unlocking with this here. Speaking of, we can become a ACHRA. On initial attack, perform 2 extra attacks against the target. On attack, remove all non-inflame effects from yourself. Apply green flame to yourself. Extra attack, use your main hand weapon and do not count as initial attack. Flame gives you more accuracy hit. Okay. And then we also can become a paragon, but that's for losers. I'm gonna become a ACHRA, why not? Sounds cool. Ah, the ACHRA eggs. The one thing that I kinda wanted in this run. Oh, she's gonna be a beaut. She's gonna be a beaut, alright? Could go with this, actually. Yeah, strength's gonna be important for this character, I'm noticing right now. We're gonna be strength maxing right now. We're gonna do that. Because strength makes you more accurate and deal even more damage with two-handed weapons especially. And that's kind of like our bread and butter right now with this guy. Because look at that crazy attack range we have, right? Look at this. I stand right here. All those rats just died. This guy, I hit him from where I'm standing. I have crazy range going. I don't have to hit him... It doesn't have to be adjacent to me for me to hit him with my two-handed sword, basically. At some point, we'll just kind of need line of sight and just slash everyone throughout the entire universe, you know? As long as I just simply see them. That's the only prerequisite. I see you, you die. Yeah, let's go for more Shamsar. Yeah, this guy shows promise. Guys, this guy shows a lot of promise here. Who's the boss? He is still standing. And has deleted. And he's gone. Right, now we got a beautiful weapon. On dealing fire damage of two-handing, which we will deal, by the way, deal 200% of the damage dealt as astral. Yes. Yes, I will. Actually. Yeah, I will. We're playing Meditate on Stand Still. Yeah, we do not stand still. On being attacked, apply a flame to use self-fire damage to yourself. No. On Shrug Off. No. On Step, applying flame to yourself. Flame applied equals your strength. I go with the skirt. I wear that as armor. On dealing poison damage, I don't care. I don't care about poison damage in here. If chest armor empty, plus 15 to all resist. Less armor though. Less flexibility on attack. If chest armor empty, apply 8 berserk to. Okay. And I get an extra attack. I lose dodge and I lose block, but I gain speed. I'll try it. I'll try it out, dude. I'm gonna try that shit right now. Okay, we got a potent warrior right here. Extremely potent individual. We got some... The Azumi's dealing astral damage. 25% of it will be dealt as lightning. That sounds pretty good too. I just murdered everything on this map. Immediately. They're just gone. Never seen again. Master Scorch, apply fire damage to the attacker, and Jason Unit applies Scorch to yourself. You no longer take damage from any source triggered by Scorch. Gotcha. Fire healing, apply Scorch to the target on hit. On dealing fire damage, heal yourself. I don't mind doing some fire healing here and there, you know? Healing equals 2 times the skill level. It's very, very little healing, but we'll just do very, very little healing then, you know? Better little healing than no healing, right? See, the problem with Chimera builds, they are 75% resistant to fire damage. And I do a lot of that. Followed by some astral, but... If the fire damage doesn't go through, it's not gonna go through at all, right? That's the downside we're facing right here. That's why it took so long to beat him. But if something's weak to fire, they're gonna get deleted instantly. Instant deletion. But I do apply Berserk to myself, meaning I do more and more damage the longer the battle goes on. That is the upside. On dealing physical damage, apply to bleed to the target. Well, we don't do physical damage. We don't do that. On dealing astral damage / psychic damage, apply 1 repulsion to yourself, remove from yourself. Kinda okay, I guess. Kinda alright. Yeah, so we do deal some astral damage, but I do like the Inflame. I do like that. 1 extra attack against an adjacent enemy, no. I mean... We deal 200% of the fire damage dealt. 170, so we deal like 500 fire damage. And 25% of that would be dealt as lightning damage. Contrary to what we have right now, we do buff ourselves if we simply walk. I'm gonna keep the sash for the time being. For the time being, I'm gonna keep it. We're very fire resistant. I don't know if I want to deal with you. I don't know if I want to deal with them. Yeah, there's some fire-resistant enemies here, but then again, so is this guy, right? So, fuck it, we go in. Stupid. We're gonna try and scourge everyone in here instead, shall we? We only become stronger as time goes on. The more the battle drags on, the more powerful we become. Get +1 more attack range, and on hit, deal astral damage to 3 enemies at any range, being currently, what was it, 500 damage? Yes, 500 damage to any enemy that I don't even have to see them, they just get injured. Now that hurts quite a bit here. See, my health bar is, not looking hot. There's that. Cino, how you doing? I'm beholding. It's a nice 100. It's a nice 100. To be fair, you know, to be fair, it is a nice 100. Don't let anyone else say anything else to you, alright? You can be lucky you got it 100. How you doing, man? Welcome to GamerCrack. GamerCrack edition. Stream. Yeah, we're playing Path of ACHRA. It's a lot of fun. I like the game. Are you guys also enjoying watching some of this shit? I know it can be a little, a lot, right? But, it's fun, right? Like, you're just gonna sit there, you just blast people. What now? GamerCrack, that's right. GamerCrack here. Let me just level up something else instead. I feel like I might need the HP sooner than later. I definitely need the HP sooner than later here. Well, I'm about to run out. Thank you. Create it. There we go. Now we can go strength max again. You know? Alright, we got the Urgot Knight. There's bad news. Everything here is fire resistant, you know? It really sucks. Like, it really does suck. As long as they're not too astral resistant, though, I might just be fine. Yeah, we're playing Path of ACHRA. It's a roguelike where you have a lot of build variety. That's for sure. Where am I? I just teleported away. Oh, yeah. The Urgot Knight is cooked. Yeah, we got him. It was a close call, though. Like, it wasn't as smooth as I would like to. Yeah. So we deal... On dealing slash or blunt damage, mind you, that's the important part. We stop investing into it. I feel like this is a bad investment. On an attack deals damage to the enemy. I want to invest more. On hit, apply Scourge to the target. Scourge applied twice the skill level. On dealing fire damage, heal yourself 4 times the skill level. Currently needs 2. I think Astrokinesis would be better than Shot because we do not deal slashing damage right now. Prayer standstill? No. No. On game to prayer if enemy live. Do 25 psychic damage to yourself. Apply inflame to yourself for a number of extra attacks against enemy base net. I think we'll just stick with what we have. This I'm sorry was a mistake. Like if it comes down to it, we know what to do differently. Also Firebird. I don't know if I want to deal with something that's resistant to pretty much everything I ever owned. Like that just sounds like a bad practice there. That sounds like a real bad practice. I say instead fighting some fire people. You know, instead of the Firebird, fire people. On the bright side, we do astral damage nonetheless. So like, as long as they're not immune to astral, highly resistant, still get a shot there. Warhound. Warhound, that thing's gonna get exploded immediately. I can tell you that much. Yeah, sure. There we go. Actually, they're a little tougher than anticipated here. But those are just kind of standing there menacingly. And they're gone. And they're gone. Alright. On attack, perform my head against one enemy at any range. Kind of like what I have going right now, but slightly different. It looks identical, that I can tell you. Oh, because everything gets turned into the gilded helmet, of course. Of course, of course. It used to be the dread helmet, though. And it used to be the hyena head. I mean, I like Berserk. I like Berserk. Yeah, we'll stick with Berserk. So let's remove some items we don't need. On dealing fire damage, 24% damage dealt against astral damage. It looks like I'm wearing my pajama right now. Yeah, remove all of it. Go try the same thing with lightning damage, of course. You can try that, of course. Yeah, I'll keep the outer skirt around still. I don't know, it might still prove good. Or you know what? Nah, fuck it. I remove it. But alright. We can fight some Pentats, which are astral funny guys. They don't care about astral damage, but not fire. They do care about that after all. Nothing crazy they have going on. Then we have guys who are basically immune to fire, so I'd rather not. Okay, the Pentat it is! The Pentat it is! Murder. Go Stan. What else can we get? Some Layla of this here. I know, it's shocking. Acid Beast. Wacky guy. what a wacky. Guy gloves and being attacked deals psychic damage to adjacent you. Dodge. Yeah, nah, it's gonna be shit either way. So like, yeah, no good items, no good items. Dude, I have so much melee range. like I'm standing across the entire arena and I'm just slapping those guys, you know? Like I'm some sort of wacky anime character right now, you know? Just like slashing in the air and cutting people in half 5 kilometers away. It's beautiful, honestly. It's great. And I'll do it again. I forgot that acid actually counts as fire damage in this game. The acid beast might be kind of resistant to my stuff here. I mean, hey, for now, this is kind of working out. We also got some homies, being the Gilded Dead, being the guys standing around us. We're just kind of like vibing, because we're just that awesome. Alright. A Warhammer. Only one, not 40k of them, sadly. Helmet Pendant. Deal plus 5 damage per stack of corrosion on self. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not of himself. Psychic damage to the target equaling my dodge. Again, we don't dodge well. What's the funny spear do? The golden spear. Gain 10 block per stack of inflame on self on attack. Apply 5 inflame to yourself. There's a lot of flame. Not a lot of block. Block half of the attacks dealt to us right now. Ragnar Wisp. The rap, I mean. Oh. Beads. Need that. That. And I don't think I need that either. I mean, we're doing kind of well here. Kind of well. I mean, this is a nice item, but I don't know, man. It's a rough choice, that's for sure. Like, I can just delete everyone. Not even in my sight anymore, just delete. But I did just take a lot of damage here from the Funny Knights. Because they do kind of counter the armor that I have. They kind of like pierce right through it. But they're slow. That's the thing, they are slow. As long as I don't go into melee with them, I might just be fine. Which is also where the issues begin. I kinda, you know, they tend to get close. Okay, my funny dead man in front of me just exploded, but that's okay, I can deal with it, I accept that loss. When game to prayer, heal yourself for 5% for your max HP. That item is huge. Now there's Teffic Knights. Could be a problem. But, with the Tefik Knight is the boss. The Lord of the Mouse haunts this place. We do like the lightest bit of healing ever. It is in fact not enough healing, however. 517 HP. I'm at 0% health right now. You know it's bad when you suddenly see 0% HP pop up. You know? You know it's bad. Like, you know it's bad when you have 0%. Thank you. Yeah, I needed that refill. I really did. It was the weird hedgehog-looking guys that dealt so much damage to me there. Well, I can... This... Now deal 700 astral damage to the enemy. When hits. Well, everyone's gone. Everyone except for that one guy down there. Okay. Oh, friendly tea, but love at consumption. I don't like the way he talks to me. I don't appreciate it. Just like I don't appreciate these, Cinder Beasts. They suck. Actually, quite a lot. Not a fan of them. Yet I still have to fight so many of them. Where did the boss die? Like, where did he go? I was expecting the boss around the corner, but he was apparently already dead. Stand still on attack. Apply freeze to adjacent enemies. Summon living eyes. My current things just give me armor. That's about it. I mean, I can try it. It is on attack. And I do attack. Teleport? No. Yes, I go with this. I appreciate what it has done for me. Indeed appreciate it. But I think the time to be berserking is now over. No. I reckon. I'd rather get big heals on me. It's gonna be like that one Tyler 1 clip. Big heals on me! Big heals on me! You know, it's gonna be just like that. Really too much that I would. On attack, apply meditate to yourself, deal fire damage to yourself. Not really either, but like I'll just go through here for now, I suppose, you know. I love to see my entire HP get vandalized the moment I enter the new area, you know. You know it's promising when that happens as well. You know it is. At least we got a lot of elemental safety rails around us, because like whenever I deal damage to the enemy, I deal ice, fire, astral, and lightning damage. So like chances are I will hurt anyone regardless, you know. Okay, I just ate, as we call in the business, major shit. It's about what just happened. Ooh. The red axe. How's it going? The red axe is really, really good. It's very difficult to say no to the red axe. It's very hard to say no to it. And I don't think I will say no to it either. Yeah, it's something that scales off of your strength. And I think I will go in. I will go for it. Doink. Sorry, the red axe is really good. Now, it's not this, but it is good. And it does slashing damage. Now, remember that one skill we had that was kind of wasted? Yeah, we might now not have it be wasted. Now, I do count on the astral damage. I will not dismantle the red axe just yet. I will not do that. Sorry, the other axe I had, I mean. If I was to dismantle it, that'd be probably a little foolish of me. That would just like slap everyone, have a bunch of funny little minions hanging out here. Kill. Gone. Yeah, we should be healing for a lot of health now. But with this, doesn't matter. Yeah, we do get a lot of HP here. Because our other weapon that we have also does good amount of healing. 5% of my max HP flat. Now, I do expect to kind of stay on full health for a long time, if possible, you know? We got that sustainability here. For the time being, at least. Though we are kind of struggling with killing, aren't we? We are kind of struggling with that a little. Yeah, interesting. Also fighting drawback. Fire-breathing pale dancer summoned from the stars, thanks to Forbidden Gate. Also get a funny bloody fist. And constant armor per point of strength. That's potentially a lot of strength or armor we'll be getting that way. Deal less damage to 3 enemies at any range. Attack range goes up, so I still do what I think I do. Yes, that makes sense, right? More accuracy, more hit. And default damage to adjacent enemies, and 150 skill level. On slash or blunt damage down. And again, our axe does do deal slash. Or 80 slash. Should be fine. This is Arisa, welcome! The closest one to the lotto for the day, so far from what I've seen. Welcome to ACHRA, by the way. We're playing as Faunus, the Quamar Templar Kashra of Dumuzi. It's a mouthful. Try and say that 3 times quickly in a row. Basically, we hit people from 5 kilometers away and make them explode. Kinda what we do. So, yeah, it's sort of the build we got going on. It's sort of the build that we have here. But, yeah, there's definitely some things we kind of like take a while to kill here. Certainly is. It's beautiful, I know, right? It is, right? It is beautiful. I mean, let's look, right? I hit you and you're resistant to astral damage, correct? Highly resistant. I just feel like my ranged attacks count as purely astral damage. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting here, even though they shouldn't. Like, my understanding of it was that it would be my weapon attack. That is my understanding of it. I like how our name has a lot of words, dude. I also like having a lot of words in my name. Yeah, it is interesting. It is certainly interesting that's happening here. I mean, it gave me an idea for like the previous build we had going on, though. It gave me an idea for that. Like the one who teleports behind you. Maybe we're just weighing dexterity and willpower too heavily. Maybe what we needed to do instead was go more into strength and explode the enemy upon contact with them. You know, maybe that's what we needed to do instead. Maybe that was the secret sauce that we were missing. Maybe. Because we're walking around with 4.2k HP right now, like it's nobody's business. Healing everything upon the end of the turn or whenever I kill someone, so yeah. But man, these enemies do kind of counter me a little here, you know, they're taking a minute to die. Yeah, I do almost feel like it would have been better if I was just like right in their face instead and deal damage that way. Just me though. Or maybe it's because the axe isn't as upgraded, you know, that could also be it. You see, we have way less hit than this one would in comparison. Way less hit. So you know that might be cause of the issue. Fire, fire, more fire, more fire. Yeah. Yeah, you're technically killing them by ticking. Yeah. I am doing that. But like, I think I understand what the issue might be. I think I get it. Fuck, I didn't want to leave just yet. I wanted to equip my new weapon. Or my old weapon. My new old weapon. Like, the worms are okay. Like, I do lightning, ice, fire, and astral damage with some slashing in there too, because I'm just that sort of guy. But, alright, let's do the thing real quick. I upgrade this, the Asimalak. And I'm gonna destroy a couple things here real quick. Things that I don't want. Apply Scourge to the target, summon a Burning Blades. Scourge applied equals your willpower, so 6 Scourge. 60 damage per turn. Burning Blades are flying fire to burn enemies. To summon limited by your willpower, that's fair. Because currently we got the Ice one. Freeze applied equals your willpower, living as conscious fires of ice enemies. Does it look more drippy on me? I mean, it does kind of look drippy, I'm not gonna lie. Joseph for 5, remove bleed from yourself. I just turned into a chicken nugget, actually. I just turned into a chicken nugget, but you know what, that's fine. Sometimes you must become chicken nugget to become the true powerhouse that you were meant to be, you know? Sometimes you do. Yeah. But sometimes, embrace the chicken nugget within. That's what we have to do here. We should do far more damage than we used to. It still feels like I'm kind of struggling against some of these guys. You know? It still feels that way. Yeah, it was the Pale Dancer. That's technically the boss. I'm being danced on. I'm being absolutely dabbed on. I'm getting my ass beaten. Badly. He's hardly feeling it. Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I will. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh, Robak encircles you with the blinding flame, you die. You know what? Nugget Thread was good until it wasn't. However, gave me an idea. Gave me an idea, alright? User. Perform standstill actions. Standstill being hit. Deal damage to all units. Range. Repeat lightning, fire, and ice damage. We're gonna go back here. Okay, we're gonna do that. The Templar. Circle of Meditate applied to yourself on standstill. Apply full Meditate. That's fine too. That's fine too. Maybe Enahad. Let's look for a better name. I'm feeling like Waha. Maybe Waha or Ook. Ook is a good, powerful individual right there. He's the chosen one. Sure. I think my knowledge greatly expanded. I see Malak sucks. That's what I can tell you. What I can tell you. Apply points to yourself. Teleport the attacker to a random tile. The attacker applies 5 states. Self points. Attack 5 armor, 5 block, 10 accuracy. On being dealt damage by an enemy. Interesting. On prior teleport on a random tile. Apply 5 states. Self. Okay. Let's see. I want to try the astral hunting thing again. The Baja Blast. Maybe Baja Blast afterward. Maybe Baja Blast. Might be onto something. maybe we'll just Baja Blast the enemy here. Look, I got an idea. Go for some dexterity. We completely neglect literally all of good. On enemy death, if just on ramp to perform actions, and so damage use. Maybe outside of that one. Mind Saber would be maybe kind of okay. The Berserker Axe, not sure if I'm a fan. But then again, I don't need my t-shirt on me. I can go in naked and Berserker Axe all of them. Yeah, equaling my dodge. I don't think we'll be dodging a lot. I just wanna basically get some dexterity so I can get a higher speed in here. So I can get a better initiative going. Meanwhile, I'm just like a naked vagrant right now, you know? Yeah. Believe in the Pico Ook. Pico Ook! Can't do it! Pico Ook, my boy! Pico Ook? Okay, Pico Ook just kind of got his ass whooped by a dragon. But honestly, what a way to get your ass whooped. Like, if you get your ass whooped, you might as well get your ass whooped by a dragon. I'm just saying, you might as well. Like, honestly, no shame in getting dragon ass whooping. Alright, like, that's kind of badass, okay? Maybe poise. Maybe astrocism. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, 3 times the skill level. Maybe I'll go with a bit of poise. And then I go in here for the amethyst falx. Maybe. And the Safa wouldn't be bad either. You can also go with a Warhammer. Your blind damage to units in a line. Equaling encumbrance. I'm not very encumbered, I'm just naked right now. Pico just cleared an entire room in one swoop there. Oh dude, hold on. Berserk increases your speed. We're cooking, chat, we're cooking. Hold on, we're kinda cooking here. Strength build, let's go. We're kinda cooking. The naked teleporting berserker build. Hold on. Oh wait, we're kinda cooking. We're actually... Hold up. We're kinda cooking right now. Wait a moment. Yo, we're kinda cooking. Guys, we're kinda cooking here. Hold on. There's the Rat King. And the Rat King's gone. It was all in one turn, mind you. Okay. Maybe naked berserker? Maybe naked berserker build. You know, maybe. Let me read it again. Per empty armor slot, 1 stack of any berserk applied to you. On kill, apply 5 berserk. Okay. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. I mean, I'd like to meditate. Meditate would be also kind of nice. I'll get 1 meditate. I get a funny hat on, and that's about it for now. Yeah, we're actually adding some hot sauce to this whole endeavor right now. We really are. It's just all power this up. Honestly, don't need. We're the Axeman now. 1 dealing extra damage. Kill it again as lightning. Wouldn't be bad, but that's pants we'll have to wear. Okay, we're actually kind of cooking with this one here. Oh my fuck. A little poisoned. Slightly corroded, you could say even. Alright. Get a bit more astro hunting. Yeah, stupid big old worm doing some stupid big old damage on me. Technically, I'm applying meditate to myself. I get some berserk stacks. It's not as crazy right here with these, no, as with the previous couple. Okay, I remove this. For helmet, yeah, I don't want. Let's move on. What can I get in here on dealing physical damage? Try to do target, making them pushy. It's worth it. I think I go for that either. I mean, we can go down here just for the sake of it. Pico, my boy, come on. Show me I'll peek you through the arm, my boy. Show me. Prove yourself, man. Prove yourself to me. We're cooking really hard with this one. We're cooking really hard here, hold on. We're making some sashimi right now. Oh, we're cooking with some hot sauce here, you know, like it's kind of getting places right now, actually. I didn't expect to be making a berserker build with the guy who teleports around, but what if? You also get the red eggs. And for the ones who don't remember anymore, the red eggs kill if you kill someone. I do like killing people. I do like the slaughter. I revel in it. And it is a strength-based weapon. Maybe. It is a unique combination, yeah, the teleporting berserker. All you hear is like screaming from all around the place and a lot of teleporting, you know, it's like, you know, like all the time, you know, as we like berserk all over the place. You know, like, we just scream, running around everywhere, you know? And that's all the enemies here. It suddenly teleports behind you, you just hear the screech behind you, and then you just delete it again. Making the berserker berserk harder. I died to a fucking egg. I died to an egg. Just so we make that one clear, I died to an egg. The teleporting berserker has been defeated by egg. just to throw that one out there for a moment, you know? Like it just get defeated by an egg. Yeah, just egg. Just an egg. Nothing crazy. An egg. Just an egg. You know? Out of all the things that could have killed me. Egg. Guys, fear the uncooked egg, alright? It will prove to be dangerous, okay? It's gonna be quite a dangerous foe. You gotta understand that one. Fear the egg. It is unboiled. For the unboiled egg, cook you otherwise. I don't want to get the build going ahead. I mean, I don't have to. I just kind of like to. Remove this and, I don't know, take the knife and just shank some people here. Yeah, an additional attack per empty armor slot, perform an extra attack against random adjacent enemies. So basically, I'm gonna stab them because I'm naked a lot. And they're all dead. So, yeah, Salmonella wins. Yeah, Salmonella defeated me here. I get electrocuted by Salmonella. I mean, so far they're kind of fucked. Put it all into astro hunting. I could become an archmagus, but that's for no jobs. We skip school. Dealing 19 damage? Not me. Blunt damage, blah blah blah. I mean, I'll just go down here because it's the most XP we can be getting. Go for like... Everyone's dead. Everyone just died! Who needs Berserk anyways, guys, if you are like a true god who just everyone because they attack 250 million times because they're naked. Actually, I just died once. Maybe we should be a little more careful. I wanna die to Salmonella again. Well, I died. Well. Turn. But we can do it, man. We can make this build work. Maybe Falloc. Falloc, my homie. Maybe he can. I mean, let's see. We'll pick up armor with 2 more encumbrance, gilded armor, 1 more inflexibility, and a lot of stuff. I like this one because almost standstill actions of prayer, and you deal astral damage to everyone, including fire, lightning, and ice if you get hit. Or if you stand still. Which we do a lot. We do stand still, technically. But practically, we do also teleport everywhere. You know? It's weird. Oh, there was still enemies. I just didn't notice. Okay, I quickly undress myself and put my weapon away. I will just punch people now. My bare hands as I'm astral hunting their asses. I teleport behind you and tickle you. That's right. I want to tickle the shit out of you. I mean, like, initially it works well until it doesn't. On the other hand, you can get the astral blade here. Good. I think it was mainly because I was a strength flat. You know, that's what I'm thinking here. I think that was my downfall. Being strength flat. Alright. But we'll try something similar again. I want a base amount of dexterity. Again, I feel like 20 might be good. I get a huge-ass sword. My current speed is being reduced. Big sword in my hand. I have 45 speed. The moment I equip this, it goes down to 33. If I equip T-shirt, it makes me go up to 41 speed. Sure, we'll go with that then. Gonna reach a bit of an equilibrium with the speed in that case. Okay, let's try and go in here. There's a pretty nice helmet we could try and get. Okay, that's my 20 dexterity. Everything else goes into strength now. How it's gonna go. Because with more strength I'll be able to carry more items and I'll be able to deal more damage too. And I want to try and explode the enemy if I make even the slightest contact with them, you know. I'll be like the fantasy equivalent of an ICBM again. I'm gonna try and do. Let's see. So we got the stench boy. The stinking wyvern, and it's dead. I cleansed it. This place is clean. Oh mama. Oh mama, hold on. Are we back? Oh, we're so back here, aren't we? I feel like we're very back right now. I feel like we're very, very back. I can only imagine. I can only imagine that we are. Hold up. So, let's look at this. We got ourselves the lizard visage and then some X dependency. I'm just saying, it's a really good one. It heals you and you attack. I like this sword though. Slash damage is dealt again as astral damage. This is just a healing one. We can equip X if we need to. Big heals. Big heals on me. Double set bonus gained from strength. Double dealt damage bonus gained from willpower. Well, I don't really do willpower though. Let's think. I mean, can I equip this? Yeah, I could. On kill of chest armor, empty, heal 50. I can just have a funny lizard hat going on me. I can just do that. Yeah, that might just work, maybe. That might just work. Alternatively, on game turn or prayer, we just gonna heal 5% max HP instead of a flat 50. Hit bonus is, however, doubled if chest armor is empty, meaning we effectively would deal double the damage. Yeah, gained from strength. Double dealt damage bonus gained from willpower. We'll keep that for now. I'm dealing astral psychic damage. Apply one repulsion. I mean, that's for losing again. Now I feel like this could be good too. The emerald helmet. You know what? We'll just give it a try. We'll try it out. You know, being healed, applying flame. Synergy with some of these items. I'm just an attack per empty armor slot. Deal astral damage on a path to one enemy at any range 15 times. The detail. That is also good. I'm gonna go up here and try and get a funny sword, maybe. I'll try and do that. I can tell you one thing, it's kinda not going too well right here for me. Like, it's kinda not. I'm being literally cooked. Or maybe... maybe I should have gone for the X instead. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe... I want a funny name. Vorias. That's a powerful individual right there, if I've ever seen one. Very best. Alright. My boy. Swap hands, AK, put it in the bag. Yeah, you see what I mean. Like, it's going well until it's not going well, and then suddenly you implode tenfold upon making contact with any enemy, you know? Like right now, I just cleaned out house, right? And then enemy shows up and I'm gone. I'm just deleted. Never more. Absolutely gonzo. I can equip big Warhammer. Hit slash, deal slash damage to the target, apply 5 scores to the target. Do we want to do Grim Reaper cosplay or do we want to hit people with big hammer instead? The blunt damage to units on line damage equals 0. Your encumbrance times 5. I have no encumbrance right now. It would be such a waste. So I guess we do our Grim Reaper cosplay right now. Damn. Can only hit you out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, it can like when you lose hard. Now you do lose pretty hard when you do lose. But when you win hard, you know? Like, unless it's gonna become a weird tug of war like I had with the previous character going, who was like shooting everyone from far away with his melee attacks, which I still feel like didn't really work out that well. Get a funny fist. No heals when we punch someone. On standstill, teleport to the closest enemy, perform an extra attack against the target, apply 5 states. Self. I'll take it. I would miss out on this place, and that's usually huge XP. But the item sounds nice. I like the item. Like applying extra attacks. Target, you know, resist a bit of astral, a bit of stuff like that. If we feel very wacky, you know, we can go for some martial art and become a pugilist. You know, just punch people. Teleport behind them and just punch them. Become like a teleporting monk. 20 hits, 20 dodge. On attack of bare fist, perform a number of 20 damage hits against the target. Number of hits equal level. It would be a wacky one for sure. It would be very, very wacky. But we do get a funny bloody fist. Equal to your dexterity, you get healed. Currently, we'd get healed for 17. It'd be an idea. It'd be an idea. But I don't know if I want to go for it. Like, those items are very tempting too. I feel like if we were to go for it, we need to cultivate it from the get-go, you know, is what I'm thinking. Like, not like a late introduction sort of thing. Okay, we also go strength maxing now, by the way. We do some weight training here. And I put on the funky spear. And sure, why not? I wore a skirty. A manly skirt, mind you, okay? A manly skirt. It's like a kilt. Okay, don't get it twisted. That's good. That's a good item. So is this technically. I want to be two-handing though. Yeah, we'll go for the mountaintop here. I mean, so far so good, right? So far so good. Like, I go in, I do my extra attacks, everything dies for the time being. Can't complain too much now, can I? Yonk, 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 yonk. I mean, if it works, right? If it works. I mean, basically, I stand still, I teleport to the closest enemy, I apply 5 stasis, and I deal lightning damage to adjacent units, repeat with astral damage. I do 100 times the skill level. Right now, it'd be a cheeky 700 and another 700. Also perform these actions on killing an enemy if you have no armor equipped. So it really wants you to be naked. I'll think about undressing myself. I'll think about it. Maybe. maybe we just need to be naked. No? Maybe that's why we were cleaning house earlier. Because of our nakedness. You know? Fear the man who wears no clothing in battle. As they say. I take my pants off. I pull them down. Alright, now how is that gonna go? How is that? Let's see. I died to a fucking egg again is what's gonna happen. Look at the eggs, dude! Like, what's up with eggs and being so strong? Why the egg? Why the egg? It's always the egg. Maybe Pagon. Maybe Pagon can go in there and, like, make some sense out of all of this here, you know? Maybe he knows what's up. Why egg so strong, dude? Like, it's some strong fucking egg. Jesus. I feel like eggs hard counter me. Could that be? Is this just the reality of my build? Like, if I see an egg, I'm gonna get hard countered, and that's about it, you know? Like, you see egg, you die. Do not fuck around with eggs. Like, this salmonella is ridiculous in those bad boys, you know? It really is. No, I'm being attacked and flame yourself to fire damage to yourself. Not worth it. You plus 5 damage per throwing version. And a funny shield. I'm thinking. To try and cultivate a highly specific build. Space pugilism. That's right. Space pugilism. I will be just a naked man that teleports around all over the place and punches people really good. And surprises them, okay? We'll try and do that. Maybe that's Pagon's duty. It's Pagon. Maybe. I mean, he can clear house pretty well, as you can see here. Just like deleted all of the enemies immediately. And we get the Ruddy Fist. Definitely an item I want. If we go fist build, we might as well go for the Ruddy Fist. All I'm saying. Become a store jumper. Let's see it. Everyone's dead. Just a naked man. I believe he does fear salmonella, however, but like maybe we'll make him calm down a little bit. Maybe, you know? Maybe so. Maybe Pagon can be the chosen one. The one to peg on all of them. So we got 8 points. One of them goes in here. The other one does even more fisticuff pugilism shenanigans, you know? I do hit them for 70 damage now. And they're all dead. I mean, look, this enemy has 200 HP. And they're deleted now. Deleted for good. Job's done. 50 HP. We got the Slaw Priest. Big boss. I think that's the guy I was punching right there. I think that's the guy who just died as well. Easy. Alright. And another one. I wonder. Like, I won't be naked. I'll have a fist that's bloody now. I have a bloody fist on me. I mean, I do sincerely wonder how this is gonna go, you know? I do sincerely wonder. Now we're not naked anymore, technically speaking. We do have self-heal potential, though. So I wonder. Where's blood? Yeah, I'm wearing blood. I'm wearing the blood of my enemies right now. Hey, gone! Careful. I don't know, man, like, it doesn't seem worth it. Like, the blood doesn't seem worth it to me right now. Be the naked wonder you were always meant. I mean, the Falks could be good, but I would literally lose out on the, what, 6-9 points in pugilism I put in. On attack of Breakfast, perform a number of 20 damage hits against the target. Number of hits equals skill level. Do a couple more hits if barehanded right now. If I was to use this, I would have wasted those points though. That's the problem. It isn't bad. It isn't bad. But I would have wasted them. You know? I don't know, man. On attack standstill, perform 10 damage hit against one enemy in a tile. Yeah. But if I equip it, You know, call it yet another experiment. Alright, call it yet another experiment here. Let's see, like, I'm just theory crafting right now, right? Like, I'm still naked. I do still attack the enemy. I did just die. Okay, so it was very mixed. It was very mixed just now. And now we go in barehanded, okay? It's hard to tell whether we're just working out better or worse right now, you know? Things are happening, that's for sure. Stuff happened. Like, I did punch them all to death. It's very difficult for me to tell. The evidence is currently inconclusive. If main hand is a bare fist. Here's the thing. I can have you in the offhand, and my main hand can still be a bare fist. Like, technically, it's not an illegal move. And it seems like it is the move to do. Yeah, that seems to be the way. Have sword and offhand, maybe. Get a funny axe again down here, though. Let's try and not go for the axe. Try and not do that. A manual level up, though. I hope there's no eggs. I wasn't careful enough. I didn't check if there was an egg or not. I actually did not check on that. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the way to go here. Main thing is punching people, and in the offhand we have sword. That definitely seems to be doing a lot of work here. And for empty armor slots, we do those attacks, which are 15 times 20 damage right now. So that is 300 damage right there. And everyone just died. Like that. Okay, I think we're cooking, you guys. I think we're cooking, yeah. Yeah, if main hand empty. If main hand empty, I'm just saying, yeah. Don't think I saw eggs, maybe. Yeah, I hope there's no eggs. Eggs are like the bane of my existence lately, you know? Egg is bad. You know? I got a garnet necklace. By the way. I don't know if people care, but I got a garnet necklace. I'm just teleporting like a madman here. I love being naked. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's very empowering, you know? It's very empowering. Okay. I can't wear any armor. Like, we might as well not look at armor. What do? Gonna probably explode, I hope, maybe. Yeah. It's unseen, Salamonia is the deadliest. It is. Like, you really want to be careful. Like, I might have wanted to be a little more careful fighting those demons. They're kind of roughhousing me a little. But, well, we survived. We survived the demon onslaught. They were definitely roughhousing, however. But no more, I say, no more. Helmet's good. I'm not gonna wear clothing though. I'm anti-clothing. I'm strictly nudist now. Gotta defeat some bloodworms from space right now. Or the warp, rather. Okay, get rid of them. We're getting places. All we gotta do is defeat Heliot. Reptilian hunter prince from the Dawn Marshes, descendant of the Ur-Heliot, who overthrew the Serpent King. A dank wind brushes you. There's a sharp reptilian stink. Going in. Ur-Heliot. They'll be slain like the other ones. Prior to you. Or just Heliot, not Ur-Heliot. Okay. Kinda cooking somewhat. Yeah, they're beefy. They're beefy. I'll give them damage. They're pretty beefy here. What now? The Rockfall catches you with its lance. You die. Man, that's what I get for teleporting myself into a lance, you know? That's what I get for doing that. But, like, it was kind of working. Like, it was kind of... We were onto something with that, you know? I feel like... Like, I want to make this here work, okay? I want to make it work. Maybe there's one component that we're missing. Path to one enemy in a 5-tower range. It's 30 times skill level. Maybe we do some Psycho Kin. On hit, deal damage to the target. That's for damage in a path to 2. Poison, lightning, fire, fake armor, heavyweight champion here. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what is the best thing to do with Star Jumper. You know? It's very difficult. Like, sometimes we're completely cooking. Other times we're being cooked. Deal slash damage on a path to one enemy at any range. Apply 5% health. Yeah, that's not a prayer though. That's not a prayer. I don't really pray. 3 points yourself. Damage equals 5 times your encumbrance. I mean, that's not really good either, but sure. I'm gonna go with it. I don't know if I want to go with the pugilist thing again. Like, it was sort of working for a minute.
Come to me through fire and war.
And if that ain't a has raid, how goes it? How was Stronghold, by the way? Welcome, welcome, greetings. Welcome to some Path of ACHRA Gamer Crack Edition right here. Yeah, welcome everyone. We're currently naked. Yeah, and also teleporting around like a madman. Wrong thing. Yeah, Goblin Trouble. MP 52 bumps. Subscriber 200 gift subs. What is that? Run escape has eat some Linus. Dude, let's go. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, like that's pretty good to know. That's pretty good to know. Yeah. Also, welcome to Neuroscience now. Welcome everyone. Hello, Raiders. How was stream? You guys enjoyed some of it, you know? Daily obligated. I do a gobbo build. What will gobbo build be? Yeah, no, we're currently a naked guy who just got his ass kicked fighting a dragon. It tends to be the case, right, with naked people. And, yeah. Yeah, we're just kind of trying to make this work. We're in difficulty 10, and it's not easy, that's for sure. Not easy. Do you think I can fight some gold litter? Golden poop, maybe? You know? Mostly Necklace Club. Fearful. Also enjoys occasional elf snack. That's right, I do. I do, actually. Yeah. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How was Stronghold? How was everything? Tell me all about it. Did you win against the rat? Did you win against him? For the ones who don't know me, name's the Twitching or Twerk. You know, we do all sorts of funny games. This week, we got some Path of ACHRA, we got some Alien coming up, followed by some Abiotic Factor, I Divine Cybermancy, Darkest Dungeon, and another one. It was another game. Hold on. What game was it? Ah, yes. Amazing Wizard, Spellmaster, and Noida. It was the Magic Day we'll be doing, of course. Yeah. I finished the Red campaign and entered the Sea Island of the Snake. Ah, classic Snake. Well, hope you just lean back, try and enjoy some. You know, I heard it can be pretty relaxing to the soul. I'm probably gonna eat shit in here. So, I'm gonna eat some golden litter, as one would say. And, oh yeah, I'm about to die here. I'm absolutely about to throw. Yeah, guys, if you want to, we can try a different build. For sure. This one's not panning out well, yeah. Or relaxing at all. But I die. Understand. I return. Guys, Raiders, you have any suggestions for any wacky things you would like to see? You know? Me slow full with the wolf. Oh boy, are we winning? We literally just lost. Yeah, we literally just lost. Yeah. I Divine Cybermancy? Get that bros off, dude. I will get that bros off. No, like, I really like that game. I really like that game. It's a lot of fun. Like, I love me some iDivine some. You know, I do love me some that. Yeah, any wacky things you'd like to see? Say something and I'll try to make it work. You can also be, hey, go ahead and make a guy who spits poison and poops himself. Like, I'm gonna try and make that work. I mean, there literally is Goblin. You can go Goblin if you guys want me to, no? Yeah. Happy Monday to you as well. Welcome, ROD. Welcome. Well, it's good. Yeah, we're starting. Yeah, welcome. Goblin boy. Okay, we can be a goblin boink. A gangly tunneled water devoted to the ritual offering of treasures. Gets speed, gets max HP. And it's actually not half bad. Yeah, goblin, well, brown goblin, right? Lightning spitting goblin. I mean, like, I'm currently, yeah, I can do whatever, But, I want to be, but. Spitting image of hand. Sacrifice everything, oh, I will. I mean, let's see. And we can try Goblin Assassin. What if we're like sneaky stabby, you know? 20% chance to deal 21% physical damage. Flash blood and pierce. Per point of dexterity. 20% plus 20 damage dealt to adjacent enemies. So sneaky little goblin, you know, goes around, stabs people in the chin, you know. On entrance, blood rage to self on kill, heal 10. First stack, heal 5 on hit. I like Humbaba. Humbaba's fun. How about we try... what's like complimentary for acid? Humbaba always works, you know, Humbaba is my boy. But, oh yeah, remember Eris. Yeah, fuck Eris. On ally attack, ally being attacked. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't have friends. On being dealt damage. Close. Your speed is limited to 5. Hell nah. Oh, actually, that's the bad one. You is the bad one, I remember. Speed plus 5 on an attack per fully charged prayer. 30 lightning damage in a path to one enemy in a 4-time range. Repeat with fire damage. By 2 charges. Charge gives you more damage dealt. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. So we're gonna be Komuja, the Goblin Assassin of Haddad. With the 10th cycle of consumption. Here we go. Let's see if the Goblin Boy can do it. No? He killed something. He just did it again. What a guy. What a guy. You know, what if the goblin was naked? Naked goblin. What if the goblin was teleporting behind everyone? I know, do we want to try that build again? Do we want to try for something else? This could work. Over 75% life. This could work. This could work, actually. Huh. Yeah, just run at everyone and stab them. Dealing lightning pierce slash damage to an enemy with 100% life. From a number of 100% damage hits against it. Number of hits equals skill level. Dealing lightning or pierce slash damage to an enemy with 100% life. That's gonna be a lot of enemies, actually. Gonna be a lot of them. Alright. We're kinda cooking. Extra attacks equals skill level. Extra attacks use your main hand weapon and do not count as an attack. When attack the lightning a path to the enemy. I kinda want. I'm very tempted by Astra hunting. Teleporting goblin psycho, you know, maybe. We got our 3 things right now. Okay, this goblin's gonna be interesting. Just casually walks up to him, stabs him a little, you know. There we go. What a guy. What a guy. I was kinda hoping he would murder a little more than that when he teleports around the place, you know. Alright. cooking. Alright, alright. I want to become a star jumper so we can keep teleporting around like a little madman. Calibib. On initial attack per empty armor slot. That's good. Weapon size 2. It should be still within the budget, no? Yeah. My favorite blue ball streamer. That's right. That's right. True. Oh, Goblin just ate shit. Oh, Goblin just ate absolute shit. Let's try it again. I mean, I know just like the speed guy, Tangri. Tangri would work. On step per fully charged prior, deal slash damage in a path to one enemy at any range. I mean, we can try and beat Tangri lad. We can be a Tangri lad. Esugasan. It just won't be teleporting around. Alright, so. Right again. Does this have controller support? I don't think so. I don't think this has control. Or is it way too fiddly for that? All you gotta do is press space if you want to stand still, press control if you want to attack, or click with your mouse if you want to move some specifically. You just press 3 buttons basically. It should be fine. Yeah, you only need 1 button for the most part. Like, I just would hold down tab to attack the enemy, unless you want to be hyper-specific with something. I'm gonna go for this. Is there any specific class that I would benefit from? Dealing lightning damage, ice, blah blah blah. On step. A Bolga. Enemy. Dealing astrophysical damage increases by 3 tank of health, right? A Mind Knight. Point of willpower with 2-handing. Yeah, we won't be doing that. No. A Windblade, maybe? % chance to, do 200% slash damage on entrance. Apply 3 wind strike to self if... Wait. On step, if you don't have wind strike, apply 1 wind strike to self. Wind strike gives 300 dodge and 100 speed. Repeat per stack. Deal slash damage equal to your main hand hits to the target that and attack remove. Interest. What do you need? Goes main hand slash weapon with at least 350 base hit. We can go for Windblade. Go for that. We can absolutely try and do that, yeah. Very couch game, but without tools for it. Yeah. Like it's a chill game I like to play every now and then. What's this? First skill level. Gains accuracy and dodge. On dealing pierce damage to an enemy. Deal after it. I mean, why not? Why not? You know? There goes the little man. Hitting stuff. What a guy. Yeah, he is gonna be definitely a dexterity build. A naked dexterity build, that, but a dexterity build nonetheless, you see. Definitely giving off those dexterity vibes on him. He has 61 speed. And 1,120 dodge. That's right. It's a good amount of dodge. You probably shouldn't be getting hit anytime soon. And then we do this sacrificing of items. Remember, that's like goblins love that stuff. They love it. Swap hands, make it your main hand weapon. Dual hand dead. Alright, do that. And yeah, 320 accuracy, 20 hit pierce. I mean, it's getting there for the wacky prestige class we wanted. That knife's kinda getting there for now. There it is again. Let's go for it. Go for it, boys. Alright. Now. Wanna try and do more of this. More agility for the agility gods. There's a lot of dodge you get that way after all. And I'd like this little fella to dodge everything in the world. That'd be nice. That'd be appreciated. Okay. So now we get this weapon. Weapon size 2. Weapon size 1. 1 encumbrance. Now my dodge suffers a little from it. It does do suffer. But this could be pretty good. Be a good weapon to have. 19 damage pierce slam. Its number of... yeah. And that's also pretty good. Like the dodge. Damage to enemy lightning. I mean, I go for the bonus, I suppose. So we can go for more agility here. And then we can go after big fella here. Weapon size is too... I move this one. The Swift Blade could be even better. Maybe. Make us even faster. We love speed in this one, alright? We love speed. Damn right. Okay. We hit a bit of a wall. Alrighty, alrighty. Now I did see we did just eat shit. By the by. I did see we did just... And become... I could become a struggler. This guy. Deal 20% lightning damage on attack. Deal 100 lightning damage on the target. On dodge, apply 2 charge to stealth. That's fair. On dodge, block, shrug off. Apply 2 points to stealth before attack. I mean... Sounds good. Get 1 speed per stack of points on self. If attack range equal to 1, or reduce on snap. I mean, there's some good ones. There's definitely some good ones. The 20% lightning damage. And I want to try the wind blade still. I still want to try that one. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. This little boy here kinda has his path made up, you see. He did not completely eat shit. I was afraid he would have. But he assassinated a funny dragon. That's good. Can get... oh, we can apply poison to the enemy. Preempt the armor stop before an extra attack against a random adjacent enemy. Maybe. More speed. One quick goblin, alright? It's one quick goblin. I mean, who says it has to be it, right? He can also wield the other weapon here. Naked little sneaky stabby goblin. Is what he is. There no wind blade. No wind blade because I believe... yeah, it doesn't do enough hit just yet. We go fight Egg. I hope fighting Egg's gonna be safe. Hopefully Goblin doesn't die to the Egg. It'd be very embarrassing if he died to Egg, however. Hey, fingers crossed that the Salmonella's not gonna get to him, alright? I mean, it's barely alive. It's barely alive right now. Okay, he is still very much barely alive here. Go for a manual level up real quick, yeah? After this one. Just need salmon, egg, and you should be fine. That's how it works. Salmonella if 8 things... huh. Yeah. Alright. That could be good. Maybe. I mean, what is my speed? 26? Oh, not the worst. Not the worst by any means. Yeah, that's awful for me. Horrible item there. Let's go down here. For stuff we can sacrifice. Well, speaking of sacrifice, we got sacrifice. Poor man. Yeah, it's not the first time these guys owned me there. Like they are good. Well, we'll just have to go again. No? We'll just have to go again. Dexterity 1, thank you for the hydrate as well. Okay, what if we just dump it all into agility here? What if we're just agility max? What if? I want to see. I also like how the goblin looks like a little pig. With what he is wearing there. More speed. Okay. I dig the idea of more speed. Ruby Katana. Deal fire and pierce damage in a path to the target. 10 times your strength, pierce damage, blah blah blah, equals 10 times your strength. Maybe. Kinda wanna get the robe of the window. I would imagine that speed's gonna be extremely important to our character. Probably. Yeah, probably. For a number of extra attacks against adjacent enemies if you do dodge. If you do. Yeah. 100% pierce damage against targets with over 75% life. For attacks equal the skill levels. 6 extra attacks right now. I'm gonna go for the clothing. I'm gonna go for the rope real quick. Instead. I'll just do that. Hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Big axe, but big no from me. An armor on the total strength of all effects on you. Not really that useful. Here. This little goblin gets a thing that has 100 dodge, however, probably. Look, I respect the bonus speed that I'm getting from this. Also, unequip the hoodie. I look like Dobby the house elf right now. But like, yeah, gives you 10 speed, and here we go with 71 speed. Each game turn occurs at a speed of 5, so we got a couple game turns on our own. But 100 dodge could be pretty good too. You know, there's a lot of dodge. Yeah, Dobby's gonna get him. Dobby's angry. Dobby's really pissed right now, you know? Dobby just fucking died to a vine. Dobby died doing gardening work. What happened to Dobby? Dobby did not have a good day. Dobby did not enjoy himself with that one. All Dobby should have done is dodge. I don't know why Dobby didn't dodge, you know? I don't understand why he wouldn't. Trips and dice, yeah, canon storyline. Yeah, Dobby was pissed, wanted to kill people, and just like tripped and fell and died, you know? That's Dobby's legacy. From the onslaught, 10% hit scales of equipped weapon, 50 armor, 1 encumbrance of being hit. Perform a number of extra attacks against the adjacent enemy. Right, well that kinda goes against what we want. 100 hit on adjacent attack of 2 handing deal damage to all units. No. On step initial attack, more speed, less inflexibility. For a number of extra attacks against adjacent enemies. On step. When we move. More accuracy on attack if the attack range greater than 1. Yeah, that's archery stuff. More hit, more accuracy. Deal slash damage, blunt damage, deal fire damage to adjacent enemies. Okay. Being hit. Thickness, blah blah blah. Murder. Gore cleave. On skill level. 50 hit, more speed. On attack, deal 50 slash damage to yourself. Deal blood damage to adjacent enemies. It's a wacky one. I think I tried making the gore build work out once and it didn't work out too well. To the target, if you apply on you or an ally applying and tackle, deal poison damage to the target deals 30 times skill level damage. Per entangle, the enemy is way less likely to dodge and gets slower. Would be an idea too. No. No, not that one. Shimmer Gang. Here's also this pugilism, and One attack if bare fist. Perform number of 20 damages against the enemy target number of fist level, but I don't think that's good. Refer to stealth. I mean, lightning's like the focused. Standing with 100% life. Perform number of 100 damage hits against the target. I mean, that kind of would work out with what we have going on, so to speak, right? Lightning is a straight line from more armor and everything that we gain from encumbrance. Huh. Drago, how are you doing? Oh, greetings. And I like trying to finesse the build that I would like to have, you know? Looking. Plus never should target on hit, apply 5 sickness. Midless and whatnot. I mean, I can do a bit of toxic this, you know? Make them slightly thicker. You know, make the enemy feel extremely unwell when fighting me. But this? Something I don't care is what it is. Yeah, we're going here. And we lost a lot of HP immediately. And we're dead. Well, Dobby the house elf is struggling here. I want him to be me as. Like, I just feel like either it's more dodge we would need, or something else. There's definitely a missing component to this. Definitely something. One step, deal lightning damage on a path to one enemy at a two-tile range. I mean, sounds better than the other stuff, right? Both that. Agility is nice for the extra dodge. It really is. We go to level 5 agility. I want to try some toxic-nesis, however. On hit, deal death damage to the target. On being healed, deal death damage to the close enemy. 35 times so and so on. On dealing poison damage, heal yourself. Maybe poison skin. Maybe a bit of a poison skinned goblin, you know? Maybe. Maybe. We do poison them if we stab them. Now the heal is rather minimal. It's extremely minimal. But it's there. There is a heal. Now it's 4 healing we do per applying of poison damage. That's right. We can get a funny rat banner. Well, I'm gonna go down here nonetheless, you know, let's check it out. I mean, so far, good. We do 60 damage, but wait, there is more. We can become a Denmai, which is what we were once before. I believe that was the first character I beat the game with. Like a Denmai. Actually pretty nice. Was a goblin about to eat shit and die, by the way. You got killed by a rat. You know, the whole goblin thing, it's rough. You know, it's a rough life we're leading here on the 10th cycle of consumption. It is certainly rough. Well, maybe what we were doing wasn't the way, you know? Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Healing stuff that are minimal. You can still apply poison. Maybe we just like focus a little more on dodging, you know? Try and dodge them rat folk a little better. Who needs to heal anyways if you one-shot everything, right? 30. The Mind Saber works well with what we have going on. So I'm gonna go up there. Hopefully it'll be about as good as I think it is. Alright. Got me the Mind Saber. Okay. We got a thing. Yeah, just get all the dodge you can be possibly getting here. Put that in your back, you know, like we'd rather have you dodge attacks, you know? But rather you dodge, you see my guy? Main hand weapon, there you go, enjoy. Yeah, that gives us more max HP. This is a good helmet. It's a good helmet for sure. Then so we won't be standing still is the problem. Though it is a good knife we'll be getting there too. I suppose we'll go for the knife. Go for the good knife instead. Alright. Yo, some of those rot imps. Okay, offhand. That's my little goblin right here, you know? That's my little gobble right there. As we speak. Sadly can still become the Windblades. I need to become better. Better at the whole murder thing. You know? Yeah, is this game just like fire and forget your hero? Nah, it's so basically let me show you what's at a good place. Maybe this one. So you exist. I press tab to go attack, right? So I move to the closest enemy. I'm moving, right? I got a effect that happens when I move. So he died. I attack him. Gone. Gone. I move and he died and I attack him. I move to the next floor, right? And I can also just hold down tab. So it just kind of works like this, right? I just kind of hold it down and we're down with that floor. Then, yeah, just kind of... You see your HP up here? Health and all. And you also can, like, pick your level ups. I had it automated. And I had ENGs, and the ENGs are gone now because I just got hit. Whenever an ENG disappears, that means basically you lost one life. And you get lives back by not dying. Don't die for a while. There's builds revolving around dying a lot. But only if you want. Yeah, only if you wanted to. There's a lot of automation you can do in this game, but you don't have to. And, yeah, that's kind of... The main thing lies in making the build, right? The theory crafting and making it practical, that's like the whole point of the game in a way, right? And I'm playing on the 10th difficulty because you unlock a higher difficulty each time you win. And, able to just, yeah. Yeah, requires my weapon 350 hits. Mine have 310, almost. Wait. Yeah, no, almost. But then you select the place you want to go to out of the options. Go for 1 vigor. And then I automate dexterity level ups too. So I go down here, beat him up. And that's my HP gone. I am gonna be real with you, I'm probably gonna die here. What we can do is manually decide to walk around here like this, you know? Because I'm way faster than the enemy. No, play it super carefully. There's the wind I wanted. So he's dead. Now run around, frolic, kill someone else. Kill the other guy. I got an Ankh bank, so I got my life again, right? So we can play it more carefully like this here, right? And that's it. So I managed to even not die there. I need a vigor level up. So, I'm pretty sure those guys down there are ranged enemies, by the way. I want to be a little careful. Okay, they don't seem to be ranged. But there we go, we kill. Now we enter back into rampage mode. So I can definitely play it more carefully. And not just charge in there and like implode immediately upon contact. For sure. If total weapons less than 5. Hold on, what is my total weapons? 1 and 2. Okay, it's 3. We're good. Good on that. I'm just gonna sacrifice it. Get some more speed. Get some more HP and all that. Goblins love being naked after all. In a way. And you can always see the enemies and you can always see the items you'll be getting in another area. Like this here. Open size is less than 5. Ignore the target's armor and block. That is kinda really good. I'll be skipping out the Thunder Drake battle, but then again, I feel like that's okay. Fighting demons. From hell. From space hell. And they shoot and they hurt a lot. Alright. I'm losing so hard right now. Yeah, he swallows me. Yeah, I was losing really badly there. Well, I'll try and make it work one more time. He gets more dodge per point of speed. It really synergizes way with it. Indeed today, what about game night? See, what's impossible? Not impossible by any means. Okay, let's see though. On an initial attack, perform a number of extra attacks. Okay, that's extra attacks equals level extra. And weapon do attack. On attack, deal lightning damage. Hurya is basically gonna allow me to deal more damage to the enemy. First skill level, I get another 100% pierce damage against enemies with a lot of HP. We'll just try and do a lot of attacks. That is what we'll try and do here. Let's see how well it'll work. Like the early levels you can just kind of auto battle basically, right? You can kind of just do that. It don't really matter. There's a big weapon, there's a big sword. Damage dealt is death damage. Well, none of the options are really good, so yeah, I guess I will go in here. Hey, Kyber, maybe. Maybe Gamer Not can happen. With another one of those, I get another Hurya. And do more of this. And let's see how it's gonna develop. I just need me a slashing weapon that does a lot of slashing. I can unlock the other class, the other prestige one. Let's see. Emerald Eye, Taurus Helmet. No, definitely not Taurus Helmet. Definitely not. A funny whip. Maybe. Game turn per ally. Perform 25 damage against one enemy on 3-tile radius. Well, I don't really have allies now, do I? On attack, perform a hit against one enemy at any range. Maybe. Maybe Helmet could be good. Maybe Goblin gonna be mostly naked except for that one helmet he might have, you know? Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe that's what we are going to do. So I equipped the funny helmet. I look evil. I look evil as fuck. I smelt pretty much all of this here right now. Right, I also would need to just pop hands out real quick. So I can have big dagger. 340 pierce damage, by the way. Like, that dagger kinda is what we needed. An adjacent attack, deal slash damage to adjacent unit. 3 times your speed. Scimitar could be good. If unencumbered, less than flexibility. On step, perform extra attack against an enemy. That could be really good if we go down here. Could be really good. As if we don't literally throw immediately, because that's kind of what's happening. I'm kind of throwing immediately here. What is that? Burning body? It's a little sketch. You see why I would call it a little sketch, right? You see why I would call it that, eh? He had a thing going. He had a really good thing going, all things considered. Let's make those ears erect. Like, I don't mind the dexterity build, right? Like, the dexterity build can be these. You're just super squishy when you do end up getting hit. We can automate dexterity for now. Yeah, that was a rough one. It was a rough one. Again, I like the thing we had going on until we, well, literally exploded, right? And now we don't get items that are as good, sadly. Don't. Yeah, I might have wanted to play maybe a little more carefully there. Try and go for one of these here again. And murder. It's murder o'clock. The helmet you just saw earlier is really, really nice to have, all things considered. So I kind of would like it to be actually around, if possible. Oh, hey, look, it's the helmet, and it's kind of around, actually. 100% I will go for it. Absolutely, I will. Hit this bad boy. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. All we gotta do is assassinate everything in our path before we die, which is actually very likely for us to happen, looking at the health right now. I'm gonna bleed out, aren't I? I'm totally gonna bleed out here. I somehow miraculously survived, actually. But when I'm doubting myself, I actually don't die. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Psychic damage equal my dodge. Yeah, I'll take that weapon instead. And then kind of burn pretty much everything. Sadly, that includes emerald helmet. And knife, my beloved. It has very little hit. Very little hit on that thing. Okay, I sacrifice all of it. I like just a good axe. And a good spear as well. Shame I won't be going for any of them, huh? Shame I won't. All we gotta do is kill those Cyclopses before they kill me, you know? Simple enough, right? They do have some crazy attacks going, but they're really, really slow. I think I've been hit once, that's why I lost most of my HP there. Oh, I definitely have been hit once. Probably more than once. Okay, I am surviving with 1% HP right now. That's right. Beautiful, no? Extra amount of attacks against targets. I mean, could work, right? Could work. More dodge, maybe. Maybe more dodge. Drive a little off of it. We get a decent amount of dodge. All things considered. A decent amount of it. I think I'm gonna go and try the boss fight. Fingers crossed, you guys, right? Fingers crossed. Alright, that's a dexterity level up. That's a dexterity level up. Okay, moving on. Another dex. Another one. Okay, I somehow lost everything that kept me alive suddenly. Why? I think I bled to death. Yeah, I think I bled to death. Okay. Last try for the goblin. Last try for the goblin, man. I mean, I don't think it's, strength we need. You know? I don't think it would be, at least. I'm doing something wrong, that's for sure. I like the martial element. I like that thing we have going on here. Maybe astro hunting? You know, I know I'm maybe coping here. But like, what if astro hunting is the answer? You know? What if Naked Goblin Man was born to be... not just to be naked, but also teleport behind you? What if... what if that's... New Age? What if it's his destiny? To do those very things? What if... I mean, it kinda... it's gonna sound really stupid, but it kinda goes against his religion, doesn't it? Because he is a guy who gets stuff from moving a lot. And he's not moving a lot if he teleports. It's kinda like the antithesis of it. And he would also become a star jumper instead. We'll still see. We will still see here. I mean, that worked out really well now, didn't it? Forsake your religion, man. You don't need religion where you're going right now, okay? You don't really need religion here. Grenade slash or pierce. I equip you in my main hand. Grenade slash. I equip you in my offhand. And I delete everything else. 10 and 200. Okay. Yeah, we got a bit of a Knief build. Let's see how this is gonna treat us here. Okay. Like, I mean, it seems to be working, right? It seems... let's also give him some of that agility. You know, just because we can. Like, the agility... thing makes us deal even more damage to enemies as we approach them, you know? Maybe we don't overly rely on the ACHRA hunting, we just rely on the fact that we just slice everyone's throat the moment we teleport towards them. I mean, look at this here. We just cleared the boss room instantly. Immediately. Didn't even flinch. I mean, maybe it is the way. Let's get that great helmet that I wanted the last time. Yeah, we even get that. Everyone just got deleted immediately in one turn, you know? Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, say what you will, man. He kind of has something working well for him here, you know? He kind of has it work well. Yeah. You know, don't hate on the goblin. You know? Yeah. Moving the grass. Yeah. They will never know that there's a goblin slicing at their tendons, you know? When attack stands still, apply freeze to an adjacent enemy. Maybe I'll think about it. What's that helmet? Boring is what it is. What are you guys again? You should be able to be dealt with, I hope. There we go. Teleported behind them there. Lovely. Look, I like the agility thing. Just dealing 100% more damage every time I select it. Can be pretty massive. Yeah. More speed. Always more speed. Look at them. They're just getting deleted. They don't even know what's happening. And gone. And they're gone. Deleted. Gone. Thrown into the winds. Yeah. It's true, I don't teleport around like a madman anymore because I have the helmet on me. That is not wrong. I need to be completely naked for my build to pop off as much. So, sorry, Shakara. Sorry about this, but had to be done. Speed is 123. That's a lot of speed, mind you. That's a lot of speed here. Okay. See what I mean? Like, it's popping off way more if we're actually fully nude. Let me do manual level ups too. Because we did lose 1 life and we did lose health here. Just to be safe, you know. I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know. Like, that just... yeah. I'd rather. I think I just killed the boss. Instantly. Like, I instantly gypped the boss here. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Now, on the more shameful side, we did not become a funny windblade fella. At least we did not. I'd rather not fight the funny eggs, okay? I'd rather not. They're sketchy. This might be the end. Might be the end for the goblin here. Enters my blood. And I'm dead. He did really well, though. He did really, really well. Try it again. Try it again. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Whatever, Vigor. I abandon you. Hold up. We change God. If we do go for the teleporting build, of the, you know, moving build, I want to try something else real quick. Maybe Space Goblin, you know, maybe the Assassin of ACHRA. You know, maybe that'll be a little better, maybe. Just some theory crafting, of course, that's going on. But, let's see, shall we? At first, we'll be extremely heretical. Maybe goblins were the answer all along. You know, to my problems here. Maybe they were. Alright. And Goblin has to go completely naked. And I mean completely naked, okay? You're gonna be one swift assassin. And then teleport around a little more. Then you swap hands. This. Brilliant. We go down here because there's more rewards. And goblins love destruction. Okay? Oh, brother, they love it. Ow! Ow! Sorry, the goblin almost died to some rat guys. You know, that's why he was screaming in excruciating pain such as that and is dead. And that didn't work out at all, huh? That didn't work out whatsoever. Yeah, he needs to become full ACHRA hunter so we can just not give a fuck about the projectiles being thrown at us, you know? That's what he needs to be. Alright. It took some damage, but that's okay. He'll manage, he'll manage. Got him some ACHRA hunting. Alright, free ACHRA hunting, but also some agility. Agility seems quite important in there. Let's swap hands here. As always, as is tradition with Goblin kind, naked. And, yeah, you know what? Maybe give him a funny little claw hand. Because why not? And we might as, at this point, you know, it looks skin color too. Interesting weapon. Stealth might be better, but the weapon is interesting. The Viper down. Next time's my speed. I'm gonna try and go with it. I'm gonna try and go with that weapon there. Viper down. What you gonna do? Just standing there? Okay, stasis should be gone now. Yeah, stasis should be gone. Speed is important. Speed really do be important. That is right. And now we have Viper downs. Round. 4,100. A bit of a loss. On step. I'm not gonna be stepping a lot. Have a little goblin fella like this. Could also be getting the noxious dagger. Pretty decent. And it poisons the enemy too. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the dagger instead in the tower. And room cleared. Let's go again. And room cleared. Let's go again. Room cleared. Alright, and another one. Yeah, that room's cleared too. Sure. Ah, shimmering light, strange heat. Oh, that litter has some hands. All I need is a bit more of this. The gold litter encapsulates you. You die. I died in litter. I died in gold. I hope gold. Might have been poop. It depends on the sort of litter we're talking about here, you know? Only maxing speed with almost 0 damage. I mean, we did have some good runs for sure. Like previously, but like there was an easier difficulty. Look, I have faith in the goblin. I do. I really do. I have faith in this naked son of a gun. I believe in him. I believe in him. If anyone can do it, he can. You know? If anyone can do it, it's him. We get the speed blade here, and the speed blade, not gonna lie, would be nice. Yeah, all perform these actions on killing an enemy if you have no armor equipped, which I don't. I do not have armor equipped here. The problem is that teleportation is cocking me. I need to go star jumpers so I can start clearing out rooms like a god. Sorry, I'm fighting a dragon. Yeah, that was a little inconvenient, wasn't it? Hold on. There we go. Okay, got it. Swift blade. We're just gonna like stabbing him little by little there, you know, bit by bit, just like pokey. Damage equal. Wait, on adjacent attack, the pierce damage to the target 10 times your dexterity. Well, hold on. I think we're kind of really good, actually. Get us in the offhand. We don't need anything else. I mean, our speed is, what, 76? It's okay. Like, it's an okay speed to have, I suppose. Teleport all over the place. They can't get a read on you if they can't see you, you know? Just think about it. Okay, 1 level up in here, so it's a 5. And then agility. I believe in agility, alright? I believe in it. Besides, the dagger can do a lot of damage too. 10 times agility, dexterity, I mean. Can be a lot. Truly can be, it truly can be. Alright. And we're gone. But we got a thing cooking here, okay? We got a thing cooking. That a boss? That a boss. Oh, so much smoother this time around. Finding the funny lure, man. Give me more. No, 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 and another no. But you do have the most items down here. There we go. And then we break them. Don't need them, and it's gonna make me faster. Keep that in mind. Speed is key in this one, okay? Speed is key. Otherwise, you know, they might have gotten a hit on me. Chimera thing. It's stupid. Attacks. Stupid. Stupid little Chimera beetle. Beetle. Not even beetle, but battle. Okay, again, we got some neat items here. I like this one, gives you 10 speed. But can't go for it if I want to try and do what I have going on here. Now we're going to the place where there's egg. Alright, be careful about egg. Where there is egg, there is death. I do not want to death again. Alright. What's my dodge right now? Dodge is not the highest. Could be better. Personal opinion. We're gonna level up manually real quick in this place. 10 hits, 20% of two-handing, negates encumbrance, raises minimum speed. Raises minimum speed. I'm gonna go with a bit of strength training here. I'll go with some strategic strength training, so I do not get encumbrance on me going. So it would be perfectly fine with what we have here. Let's auto level some more strength, a little bit of it. Just a teeny tiny amount, right? Yeah, just a teeny tiny amount of strength leveling and maybe we'll be just fine here, right? There we go. Now we have 6 strength. That's plenty. Don't need more. Probably. So we'll do some more agility, because I like the idea of it. We're a little healthier. We do a little more damage and everything, right? Life's good. We do hit for a lot of damage using the weapons we got right now. The speed is 132 here. That's pretty lovely. It's very lovely here. We take that. I think I just destroyed an egg. But the egg definitely dealt a lot of damage to me too. Oh, Mortar, the spoiler, the fake partisan. Sitting there menacingly down here. With his kind of 2k HP that he has. And the egg. The egg already took 1 life from me there. Did you see that? Eggs are dangerous. They really are. Eggs do not play games. They do not. Okay, let's see if we can beat this guy, you know? Almost, yeah, almost. I think we can beat this guy, yeah, I think we can beat him, yeah. Yeah, it looks like we can beat him, yeah, it looks like it, looks like it. Yeah, well, it was very close, of course, very close here. Okay, the goblin's gaining momentum now. Usually just kind of go what has the most items for situations like these, I would say. Like, that seems to be the best choice that we can make. No? Oh, we did take some damage, of course. We did take some damage. Because, like, what I was thinking is that... Now, we teleport all over the place, right? We're fairly dexterous. We teleport every time we kill someone because we're naked, obviously. We're gaining goblin momentum. Little by little, we are. Get 2 more items from this one. That's technically 2 more speed we'll be getting. We just find Duaras. 30, that'll be fine, right? 30. Yeah, it will be. Okay. Not the highest XP we got, of course, but... Speed. Yeah, this is a lot speed got going. I mean, once again, top has more items. I go with the top. And we snowballed right there towards the end. Yeah, I can, like, manually attack the enemy as well whenever I don't, like, kill them with the ability. I feel like it does a good chunk of damage. Like, the thing is, we just attack a lot. Right? We just have many attacks. Interesting one. So a little late, I'm afraid, so I'm gonna go with the bottom one. Fight that one ogre that is around here. I think I won. Jumper, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Welcome to Gamercrack edition of gaming. There's certainly a lot going on. You see, we're a little goblin assassin teleporting everywhere right now. I think I'm fine. So I am a little acidified here. You want fire damage on being attacked. I just walk the stacks off in here, or probably not, right? Probably not. Yeah. I'm so close, very close indeed. And thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. All we gotta do is just not get hit, and we'll be just fine here. Which we are. So far. Though it is getting a little close with some of the stuff. Definitely is. I now deal 1000% more damage, showing off above 75% HP. It's a lot of additional damage, you see. It's a lot. Let's go with dexterity, maybe. Let's go with that. I mean, we do have a lot of dexterity by the end of the day. Yeah, at 1000% more damage. Really are lovely here, huh? There is an incredible stench of gore. Nice. Teleports around. Huge damage. There we go. Didn't even lose a life yet. With that place at least. When adjacent dodge per empty armor slot, perform an extra attack against the attacker. If we dodge it. In other words, I don't want it. I don't need it. We have 177 speed. That's one fast goblin zooming around the entirety of reality right now, you know? I'm a quick little guy. I'm a quick fella. And one in-game turn takes 5 speed. You can do the maths. It's we're quick. We're very quick. The enemy probably doesn't even get to see what's happening. They're already gone. I mean, let's see. It does do a lot of damage, that knife now. It sure does do a lot of damage. And yeah, I mean, we can keep investing in the digital thing. Good. We can invest into this as well. Apply 5 days to do yourself, deal lightning damage to the adjacent, you repeat with astral damage. So currently we do 500 damage with this one. Some of these actions are killing an enemy if you have no armor equipped. Nice, right? On dealing lightning pierce slash damage to an enemy with 100% life, one number of 100 damage hits against the target. I don't know if that's worth it. Perform a number of extra attacks against the target, extra attacks equals skill level. I take the lightning damage in a path to the enemy, 50 times skill level damage for that. There's some interesting ones. Maybe we'll just keep astral hunting a little more. You know? Is what I'm thinking here. Maybe we'll just keep doing that. I mean, like, it works out pretty well. All things considered, it does work out very well. Like, there's a couple shy Huloots just chilling and then they're just like getting eviscerated. Alright, what else? Oh, there's a lot of items. Yeah, I'm going down there. There's a lot of speed we can get from this. What is a couple green demons anyways? One naked goblin. Alright, because then we can get, once again, quite a lot of speed. We are about to reach 200 speed, by the way. We're about to reach that now. 200 speeds just sounds so lovely to have, you know? God, it does sound very lovely. Oh, it really does. 898. That's so much speed! That's, I think this might be my fastest character I've ever had in this game, by the way. Like, I had a Tengu who was pretty quick. But I feel like this guy might be faster. If they were to race one another, I'm not sure who would win. The Weed Whacker Incarnate sure is. Sure is. There's some lovely items and all that, but like, I cannot, man. 207 speed. That's right. That's right. Yeah, the basic 32 times plus starting speed, whichever is lower. Each game turn occurs at a speed of 5. Yeah. Lead expire. Begins to lose effectiveness as it approaches 100. Each point of speed above 100 is added to your hit. So we can deal more damage in that case. Plus 1. 1 damage dealt there. Okay. Let's go for a manual level up system here real quick. I'm gonna go for 55 dexterity in total. So this does a total of 550 damage whenever I hit someone, plus, you know, the actual... I think it'd be better if I was to start leveling up strength. Get that goblin some gains. Like, he is pretty quick. And we get diminishing returns. So, I'm thinking if he gets some strength training done, he might kill people faster because he's stronger and stabs them harder, you know? At least that's the copium. I mean, it works pretty well so far now, doesn't it? It is kinda working. AoE effect? Yeah, the Astral Hunt, like the teleporting, has an AoE damage effect as well. Hence, I think it's really strong whenever you, like, kill someone that you teleport again as long as you're naked. We need that naked speed going on this guy here, you know? Okay, here's the Pale Dancer boss. And I died. I died real quick. Well, turns out speed wasn't the answer. Yeah, well, turns out speed wasn't the answer there, you know. My guy kept attacking, but like the enemy was able to counter-attack, and sadly he did not quite dodge. Go of the Wardens, died death, passed to the legend. Let's try an easier difficulty. Go back to the 5th cycle, maybe that'll be a little more gentler, you know. Again, I like what we have going on. Maybe just the 10th difficulty isn't for him, you know? Is what I'm thinking. Like, there's a lot of good builds. But I just feel like in higher difficulties especially, they just punish you so hard for like not playing completely optimally. You know what I mean? Like the scaling gets pretty out of whack. It's pretty bad. So, you know, maybe sacrifice this bad boy. Yeah, like we're on like half a difficulty we were on earlier, and I don't know. I think it'll be better that way. Me thinks. Of course, he might just eat shit here because he doesn't have his full kit yet. It could very well happen. Okay, do we have enough XP? No, not yet. I just died to the rats. I need to play it a little more specific right now. Goblin about to get ratted. Alright. Alright, they're just dying. Okay, they're just dying. Nice. So we just wait around the rock. There we go. See, and we're alive. And we should be able to get, like, the level that we needed here, but I guess we didn't. The thing that makes me a little nervous is the fact that we have no lives left. We had no lives left, is the problem. Damn it! Damn it! Goblin man. Poor little goblin man. Oh yeah, right. We need to finish the battle first. And then we can move on. Like, I say the build was going very well until it wasn't, obviously. He was a strong warrior. He really was. But, and it's Ruby Katana. For this thing. On attack, shrug of block, remove tackle free sickness bleed from yourself. That could be good. That could be good. Dash damage. Let's go down here instead. I'm gonna wait for my plus 20 there. I'm gonna invest in any skill points until then. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a little. It was the plus 20. Now we can go crazy with the astral hunting here. Yeah, now we can unlock the class and everything too. Ascend. Ascend, little goblin man, ascend. So we'll go up here. Ruby Katana's cool and all. I think I'm gonna equip you in my main hands. Not. That's what I was saying. In a path to the target. 100 head, 100. Okay. Equip you here. Equip you there. Combined size is 5 exactly. So I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that'll work, actually. Play it safe instead. Play it safe. You know, we'd rather play it safe here, you know? Alright. Yeah, we need to fight, like the goblin, like, this build, right? It works really well, but, like, there's just moments where you get, like, completely hard countered and you just explode, right? So, I got an idea on what I might want to try and do. Whether it'll work on a higher difficulty is to be seen, though. Like, it's definitely no means a guarantee there. Just because they're so tough down the line, you know? Yeah, I need to teleport attack instead. Otherwise I'll just get my ass kicked by those Chimera beetles. Alright, there we go. That's good. Don't think I want anything here. Get rid of it. Yeah, sure, we can fight these guys. You be like that, you can fuck almost everything, but there's always a counter. There always is, yeah. Sadly, more often than not, it happens to be the final boss. At least in my experience, it happens to be the final boss. I mean, I like the idea of there always being a counter. Like, you just gotta pick your battles, right? I'm just going after what gives me the most items so I can... But the corrosion to the target on the plan corrosion. Fire damage to all adjacent. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I mean, maybe. Here we go. We'll get funny corrosion knife. Maybe we do. Might be a bad call, but Agni helmet. Come on, managed to survive. Yeah, so it's like very item, item dependent. I really noticed. So like, you kind of have the build figured out. If you don't get like the items that you need, you might just get cooked. You know, like I once managed to do a build like the build that I have right now, and make it all the way to the final boss. I cleared out everything, and then the boss just looked at me and deleted me. It was like, yeah, you shouldn't exist here anymore. I'm like, okay, sorry. My bad. Yeah, just send me to the abyss, big guy. And then he did. So that's something that happens. Because look at this. I'm like decimating these guys. I completely and absolutely annihilated them just like it's nothing, you know? Absolutely not a big deal whatsoever right there. Like that was, you know, that was perfect. Actually perfect there. Now I lost one life. Do I know why I lost one life? No. Maybe damage reflect happened. It's hard to tell. With a manual one. If we live long enough, but no, I don't. I die. I die. He's gone. Little goblin man got defeated. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna Oxoff. If you're not it, Oxoff. If it's not you, Oxoff, then there's not gonna be any goblin here. See? If it ain't you, it ain't no one. That's what I can tell you right now, Oxoff. If it ain't you, it ain't gonna be anyone. Yeah, just chill around the corner, I suppose, yeah. Well, whack. Wackle. How you doing, though? How you doing? Yeah, just, you know, stay there, you know, just wait. I guess. That the swiftness one? Not quite. Scimitar. Scimitar is, you know, it's okay to have the scimitar here. Kill him! God damn it, dude! No. Can't be. It is slightly ill. You know, maybe it just wasn't meant to be for. Maybe it just was. Okay, well that was objectively even worse now. Like, it's just getting worse at this point. It's just getting actually worse, you know? And, stationeer, some suffering at the moment. Ah, dude, welcome to the club. welcome to the club, there. Welcome. Welcome to suffering, gang. Okay, let's just walk around and stab everyone instead, Game after if you blink, you missed the game. Yeah, that's right, it's that one. How you doing, Gunty? Do you catch the game right now? Do you catch it here? Ah, I'm dead, Gunty. I'm dead, Gunty. I just died, Gunty. Why would you do that? Goblin died. Okay, maybe I'll take it all more seriously. Like, I really want to make this one build work. And I know I can. I know I can make it work. I know I can make it work. I know for a fact. Needs a little bit more oomph to it. I say. Main hand is... Oh, they're both just size 1 weapons. Oh, how convenient. No, maybe all I need to do is be a little more naked. Maybe that's what I needed. Naked speed. Always helps. Goblin, man, that's right. Little goblin man. Goblin man's getting his ass kicked by Ratman right now. Oh, actually, a vine got him. Now, maybe Goblin Man isn't the answer. Maybe it's just not the answer. Game, once you know you can do it, you will hyper-focus on staying on ours, trying it. Like, I know it can work. I know it can work, is the thing. I know it can. What about a worm? On enemy step, enemy attack, if they do earth, first spray is now fully charged. Apply free corrosion to the target. Deal psychic damage to the target. Heal yourself. Interesting. The monster goddess of devotion, of devouring night. That's a wacky one. I kind of want to see what that one's about. Like, I know he can do it. I know little goblin man can. I just need to believe more in him, you know? Gotta have some faith, Arthur. Goblin man already lost one whole life. One entire life of his is wasted. Ow! That hurt a lot. That, spoilers, that really injured me. Like, I need to get enough XP going early on so I can get the Star Jumper Siege Clan going, right? And once we get a Star Jumper, I can clear out entire armies like it's completely nothing, right? But before I'm a Star Jumper, I will suffer. Like, pre-Star Jumper gameplay is... It's pain. It's actual pain. If you try and go for this build. Bleeding. Is bleeding to death. Oh, Goblino is bleeding. Violently. We'll just wait. We'll just wait and have the enemy come to us here. There we go. I think it was the good play. The right play. Yeah, so we'll go to the giant tower here. We got some lives. Not many. I stand there menacingly. I mean, the Mudmen don't seem to be doing too much. Kinda like... There. Okay, we need one more level up. That's it, boys. That's it. Welcome to the winning team now. Welcome to the winning team. Wait. Hold on. It would be very awkward if I was to die now, wouldn't it? See? See the difference from earlier to now? See the fucking difference, man? Look at this. There's a boss. He's now gone. That's right. Happens that quickly now, doesn't it? Happens that quickly. I could have you there. Who actually cares about that, right? Who actually gives a damn about a Ruby Katana? You get funny scimitar instead. Like, now we're in the good part of the build, you know. Now we just need to not eat shit and die until, you know, boss happens, and we'll be just fine. It's basically what it boils down to. Like, we kind of got it all already. Survival's the only thing that really matters here at this stage. God, we just cleared them out. Absolutely just cleared out those guys here as well. It is beautiful. Like, when it works. Oh, it works. You know, we do have very little HP here. Now we are full on HP again. And we're dead. And we're alive again. Yeah, I lost all my lives because I believed it was an egg. I don't know what. I'm sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me. Apologies, sorry, huh? Needs more dodge. Dexterity here. Absolutely. Clearly this is what he needs. It's just like some of those enemies. That's the ones that counter you, right? Like, I deal damage to them. I do a lot of damage. And they're like reactive, right? So I do damage to them, and their reaction is countering, basically, and that's what kills me, you know? Yeah, see, I mean, that just, we didn't get a start going here. Go again. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. Yeah. Apologies, nuts. Doesn't even work too well. I know, how you doing? How you doing? Pretty close, pretty close. Fighting the rat gang. I know there's one simple trick rat gang doesn't want you to know. It's that if they get close to you, they die. They rely on ranged attacks too much, you pathetic. Alright, which has the most items? The desert down here. Let's go for it then. Oh yeah, right, it's the vine people. Yeah, they're bad. They're bad juju for me. Like these guys, I can kind of stay around. But they can be pretty nasty too. You see, there's some vines. See those? The bramble priests. Alright. Well. Kinda cooking, maybe. Like, we haven't died yet, at least. A little closer, vine. A little closer. Level up? Not a level up yet, no. Hey, you. We take it nice and easy here, real quick. We take it nice and easy. The next place should give us a level up the moment we get in. Let me do some changes real fast too of undressing and swapping hands and I don't know, putting that in the offhand maybe. Because the other weapons aren't too great of a weapon. If you have weapon sizes less than 5, ignore the enemy's armor. Okay. Say less. Say no more, yeah. How does the game work? I heard its name, but that's about it. You hold space or you hold tab. Either you win or you die. Depending on what build you go for, right? 100% of your main handhead. Hold on. Dash damage to adjacent enemies. Yeah, I mean, that could be good. The touchy. I clearly just don't know how to hold a weapon. That much is clear on the goblin. The main bread and butter of this game is the builds. Right? The build is the main thing, and our build is about to pop off here right now. Because we get a prestige class. So now we can teleport with no limits, look. See? I win. Now, depending on the build, right? You might have a really good time in the game or a really bad time. The enemies will get harder every cycle, being the difficulties. Cycle 10, but I'm playing on cycle 5 right now because I'm done with CBT. I really want to make this build here work, but it's not probably like a late game thing, right? It's like, dexterity is nice to have to dodge. Speed is good to have to, you know, get a nice turn going. But we also need strength to more damage to the enemy and whatnot. We can pick from all these skills there. And, like, my build is focused on standing around and dealing a lot of damage to the enemy that way. Because I teleport. Technically doesn't count as a move. Understand? Like, if you like theory crafting your builds, Hanu, this game is 100% something you might enjoy. If build theory crafting is not so much, then probably stay away from auto battler. No, you still play the game. Still play the game. It just looks like an auto battler, maybe, because that's my build right now. Like, I can still move. I can tell him specifically where to go. I can press tab to attack or go to the exit. And I can press space to just stand there. My build just happens to be stand there and explode everyone, right? But like, you can also play it very much manually. I can be like, oh no, I don't want to deal with this thing. Let me walk away. Let me just leave. And then go back to the attack. You can totally do that too. It can be an auto battler if you want. It doesn't have to be an auto battler, however. You definitely play it proper. There's just a lot of options to automate stuff, like automating level ups, automating other knickknacks and whatnots. Like, there's still strategy behind it, of course, right? But look, I just want to have this build here work out, you see? Yeah. It looks like an auto battler with your build. Oh yeah, sure, I pressed space once. I pressed space one time. And everyone's dead. Let me explain though. So, I'm naked. That's very... Trust me, being naked is an important part of the build, okay? Like, it sounds like a joke, but I'm actually being serious. I go for ACHRA hunting. If I stand still, I teleport to the closest enemy, I apply 5 stasis, preventing me from teleporting. I deal lightning damage to the adjacent enemies, And I repeat the same with astral damage. I do 100 times the skill, so 500 right now, and then 500 again. And then the important part. Also perform these actions on killing an enemy if you have no armor equipped. That's what I'm saying, naked's important. My prestige class is a star jumper. So when I step, I teleport to a random tile. On teleport, I deal damage to an enemy equal to my dexterity times willpower, which is a lot right now. And then there's stasis, no longer preventing me from teleporting. So without this, I couldn't teleport around as much as I am. And another thing is, my guy is really fast. So I usually kill everyone before they even get a chance to react. That's kinda what's going on. Which isn't always true. Like, there's enemies that counter this build pretty hard. Like this guy in front of me was resistant to my damage, so I kind of struggled a little more with them. Or if I deal damage to them and they reactively attack me back, I can get walloped pretty badly. So like, it's stuff like that. Stuff like that for sure. That can happen. Like, we got the boss here, I activate my thing and the boss is dead. But like, if I find an egg, apparently eggs counter me. Like, an egg will counter me. It's just how it is. Eggs counter this build. Don't ask. Stay away from eggs. Stay away from them. They're not good for you, man. I also have this thing. It can deal 200% more damage to enemies with basically full health. You know? It's pretty nice. Yeah, I just like theory crafting. I like the whole build stuff. Oh, they hard counter me. I will only do 10% damage to these demons, for example. Like, that wouldn't be a good idea to go against them, you know? How's my encumbrance? Level up some strength, maybe. Deal with the encumbrance a little bit better, you know? I just need a little bit of strength. I don't need a lot. There we go. Yeah, because encumbrance does affect my dodge, and that's big important right there to not have a lot of. I want to be dodging a lot of attacks because I'm naked. I don't take well to being punched in the face, you know? And a Bev of ACHRA, outstanding. Indeed, I'm naked goblin man right now, teleporting everywhere. I just kind of want to try to spell it out and see how it works. Or, not see how it works, make it work, actually. I lowered the difficulty, though. I lowered it to difficulty 5 instead of difficulty 10, which is what we had before. And for the Hydra, too. It's a rough time. Can be a rough time. We must be naked. We must be a naked man here. For our build to be eking the best it could be. How are you doing, sis? How are you doing? And job is in fact done. Just like that. Okay, let's not over-level strength. Let's go for a bit of willpower. A little bit of willpower. A tiny bit. Deepest cycles of the... well, the problem is that this build probably won't be able to take it on, you know? Like, it actually won't be. Like, I tried it before, but final boss one-shot me. So, I was just thinking... Maybe not with this character, you know? Maybe a bit of a different build, yeah. Like, we made a Berserk build work pretty well. Like, I know this build here can do it. You know, if we were to try really hard. For sure it could. Like, it's a good build overall, I would say, but, it's just the final boss. The final boss, he really felt like the absolute filter. I was, like... demolishing everything on my way. But the final boss? Nah, he turned it around on me. So there's that. But like, I will be delving into the deepest cycles of despair. Don't shoot me. Or I'll be doing some diving, alright? Not with Rezis. You know, Rezis is a humble little fella, you know? Is a humble guy. There is a build though I kind of would like to try out. There's something I want to check out. Okay, yoink. Yeah, so we can go after the devil people. They're very easy to fight with this, but look, I press space once. I proceed to win. Yeah, I haven't... Yeah, just easy. Because they summon so many weak imps that, I just keep teleporting to everyone else. There you go, little goblin man, there you go. I mean, here's the thing again, right? Goblin man is shaping up kinda nicely. Get annual level up. Yeah, it's shaping up nicely here. But, overconfidence, as they say, is a slow and insidious killer, you know? Alright, no level up yet. No level up yet. The nice thing is, though, in higher difficulties, you do get XP faster, so you can get that build going together a little faster. There we go. Okay, 40 dexterity. Thank you very much, sir. I'll go with some strength training now. That's right. I'm gonna be doing some of that. So the basic weapon attack does more. That's what I was thinking of doing here. Alright, guys. Probably gonna go down there. First, we get rid of a bunch of items, because that's the goblin way. Alright, guys. Alright, we got them all. We got them all. Let's move on. Let's fight that funny jeweled visage. What's the strength like? 7 still. Okay, there's a lot of people in here. Which works well for me. I'm kinda... I'm kinda anti-crowd. Big anti-crowd measures that we have. And that works, right? That works. If they don't die immediately, fair. You know, I'll just try and poke them. Yeah. Let's see. No level up yet. Maybe next floor. Level up? Maybe next floor. Next floor. There we go. That's the level up. Could go for more teleport. Could go for more of this too. Get one more teleporting. And we can dismember these items there. Probably a little bit of willpower. Like a teeny tiny bit. A teeny tiny bit of willpower. Let's see. Because we do deal damage depending on the willpower and the dexterity too, right? Okay, so the boss is somewhere in here. Bottom right corner. You see him? Wait, actually, you might not see him because I might be in the way here. But, yeah, you barely don't see the boss. Look. There he is, the floating head. Now, I don't mean myself, okay? I don't mean myself. The other floating head. You gotta understand. Okay, welcome to space, everyone. Welcome to space. All magnificent. But, we're gonna go for, this guy. Maybe not. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, they hard counter me. They hard counter me. On hit, deal lightning damage on a path to 2 enemies equals 5 times used. That is nice. For empty armor slot. That would be cool too. There's some good items, you know? Target damage equals 2% of the time. Oh my god. Dalgar, kinda nice actually, eh? Oh, but I do have to deal with these pesky demons here. Oh, but I do have to deal with those. I know, I don't think there's gonna be much willpower happening in terms of level up, so we'll just kinda teleport and kill everything that we see. There we go. Yeah, I do want that blade that does percentage HP damage to the enemies. I kinda do want that. Oh, my beloved. Hello. How you doing? I do need to get rid of this weapon though. 100% of main hand has slash damage. I would need to do that if I want to equip Galgar. 1% of the target's max HP. There's always a guarantee that it'll die fairly quickly, you know? It's always that. Alright. Well, it was an investment right there. Let's hope it'll be worth it, shall we? Go for another dexterity one. Another point in it. I'm gonna go manually here. So maybe we can go ahead and you know, have the goblin be healed if need be. Might be a need of doing that. Very much might be. Okay, 370 hits. Get a decent hit on the main hand. On attack, if your total weapon size is less than 5, ignore the target's armor and block. I mean, that sounds really good, no? Damage equals 20 times dexterity, which sounds also really good. It's a lot of danks. And we also have huge-ass dragon sword. We have that around here too. And most of these enemies shouldn't be too troublesome. Staff of Chaos. Staff of Chaos was a funny one. I remember having a Staff of Chaos build once. It basically boiled down to you summon allies and they explode instead of normally attacking for, like, dealing their health as damage. That was actually a really fun build to do, you know? Just send everyone in and jihad themselves on the final boss and just win the game because they had so much HP by that point. It was actually beautiful. It was actually a thing of beauty. No. Yeah, and then there's the Cosmic Nail. Or too big of a weapon for my liking, I'm afraid. Let's save that 1 point for ACHRA hunting, I'd say. Maybe. Go for another point of dexterity, why not? I mean, look, Raziz the Goblin's kinda kicking still. Oh, how he's kicking. And here we go. You gaze upon the astrolith. The final encounter. The final enemy awaits. Go for level 7 Astral Hunting. The King of Many Colors this time is Lightning Slash and Fire. That's okay, I can deal with it probably for the most part. I can probably deal with it for the most part, I'd say. I do take 1 point in Vigor, just so we can actually be at full health when we fight him. It makes me a little nervous, that guy, you know? The boss makes me a bit nervous, knowing him, you know? 45 Dexterity, yes sir. Yeah, as long as there's like a lot of enemies spawning like this, it'll be easy, you know? I don't know if it'll be the case with the final boss. We did take a bit of damage, but it's not a big deal. That's actually perfectly fine here. And there he is, the King of Many Colors, has 150,000 HP. Right there in front of us, sitting there, mockingly. Oh, disciples, he says. I level up once. Go for Vigor. Yeah, so we are... He actually has... Sorry, he has actually 750,000 HP. I gave you the wrong amount. And, is a toughie. But, remember the ability we had? Agility here? That's why it just ate shit in front of me. We actually did it. We actually defeated the boy. There we go. Race! ACHRA. The strange portal beckons, but the path has not yet been revealed. We won! The Pilgrim! The Naked Goblin! He did succeed in the end. Oh, Pilgrim, pride of ACHRA, of the cosmic struggle, of the receding waters, of legendary hue, master of the war dance, thy spirit ascended. Deep was the suffering of night, glorious ACHRA. The highest total damage dealt was over 4 million. Highest damage was 41,000. Took 10,000 total damage, and he had to revive 4 times, basic. That's right. What a guy. What a guy. We beat the game as Goblin, man. Now let's go to the highest level that we can be. 10th cycle of the boss will literally have twice as much health as he just did. Let's try a different build out, shall we? Little boyo did it. Cosmozar, sightless mess of writhing matter, the body by willpower alone, risen from forgotten chasms above the infernal plane. You do not take well to being hit, but psychic is your thing. Accuracy is limited to 20. On being dealt damage, deal psychic damage to one enemy at any range equal to damage received. Repeat 4 times if unencumbered. I'll try him. It seems like playing as a writhing mass, the main thing would be get hit. Get hit and deal damage to the enemy instead. Deal more damage to the enemy than you yourself. On being dealt damage, deal psychic damage to one enemy at any range equal to the damage received. Repeat 2 more times if unencumbered. Well, I'll be unencumbered. Further train the Sacred Battle Art by Mountain Beast. Offensive power and attack. Fully charged prayer, perform 100 damage hit to the target. On Glory Rising, permanently upgrade your main hand item plus 20 hit. That's pretty good. A stab, block, or dodge. Try attack against the adjacent enemy. I'm not sure. Who's like the Sadomasu guy? Like, who likes to be injured? We can also try and go fully cosmic entity here by having Oros, your patron god. Counts as a bare fist, encumbrance set to 1, range set to 2, damage type set to astral. 10% astral resist. So we could try a wacky thing like that. Gala stand still prayers. If alive, per empty armor slot, heal yourself and allies. 1% of max HP. On game term, if enemies live, summon a war priest familiar. On entrance, apply anoint. Apply mark to all visible enemies. How goes the gamer crack? It goes. We just won for the first time today. Today specifically. Apply 50 stacks of all effect, max 100. Magic is spurned for the temple and is blessed by ritual of amplification. Affect temporary conditions such as sickness, poison. Okay, so that's the damage over time sort of guy. I kind of want to try that actually. I want to try a damage over time character. Speed is set to 5. Apply 5 stacks of all effects. Temporary conditions such as sickness, poison, etc. On game term, if enemies live, reapply self-applied effect on yourself by 10%. Apply refract to yourself. Gives me armor. Your tempo is damage to the attacker on being attacked. Refract applied equal willpower. But like, we can also go funny Hulut there. Or Shop Negurev rather. Or on damage slash heal stack corrosion on the targets. Corrosion, stack less block, less armor. The worm's a wacky one. The worm's really wacky. On entrance game turn, action to yourself. Also transforms your starting leg armor. Right, Lizard Man. Point of dexterity plus 1 summon limit. On stab stands still, poison them to a path to one enemy on 3 tile range. Maybe Lizard Man. Maybe Lizard Man. Maybe Lizard Man. On attack before you charge prayer, deal lightning damage on a path to one enemy. Not quite my thing, probably. On ally attack, ally being attacked, ally deals blood damage to itself. Life goes up, will goes up. On being dealt damage, apply 3 plague to one enemy at any range. The cow, huh? We're literally a dot priest right now. We're a dot guy. Apply 50% more stacks of all effects. Max plus 100. Like I'm looking at this right now, right? I mean, lizard kind of looks nice because of the poison resistance, right? What else? There's also this guy, evasion character. It could be an interesting assassin too. On dealing damage, change into a random damage type. Sure. On being dealt damage, right? Like you also have Squid Face here. On being dealt damage as well, deal plague to the enemy and then like amplified maybe. Recharges of each known prayer. I apply to you. I mean, there's a lot of things we can probably fuck around with, you know, if I had to take a guess. Let's try this. Let's try Squidman, the priest. Ziku, the Cosmar priest of Takal. Let's try and let's see how that'll go. Let's see how that'll go. I have no idea what I want to go for. Maybe willpower. Maybe willpower. No. Fuck am I gonna do? Poison is a thing. I think we're gonna be a chanter, is what I'm thinking here. Amplify pain. On your ally being dealt damage to you, deal 5 psychic damage to yourself, repeat blood damage, and self-damage if unaffected by resistance. Deal psychic damage to all enemies in a 2-tower radius, apply repulsion to yourself, right. There is also the Plague Chant. Deal 25 poison damage to yourself, apply Plague to all enemies. On an attacking an enemy, apply Plague to the target. Sounds like something I might want to do. If I wouldn't know better. Deal astral damage to yourself if you have meditate. Deal ice damage to the closest enemy. Repeat per meditate you have. Maybe. Some chants, you know, some few little chants. Can we do a fire chant while we're at it as well? Maybe a life chant. Or healing. On game turn / prayer, if enemy live, heal yourself a little bit. Well, let's see how it's gonna go right now, yeah? Okay. Okay. I think I'm kinda doing it right. I mean, like, getting places, but I am actively dying. Yeah, maybe a life chant to seal the deal. And I heal 100 HP per now real quick, yeah? So what we got? Poison and death resist. Blood resist. Okay. Fire and lightning resist. On dealing fire and lightning damage. Well, we don't really. On attack, apply 10 score to the target. That's kind of boring, honestly. Won't really be stabbing people is the thing. We won't really be doing it. We will just sit there and sing. Sing the song of our people. Apply plus 3 stacks to any corrosion applied to you. On being attacked, apply 7 corrosion to the attacker. I don't think any of those items yet. Maybe a freaky necklace so you can see my squid body. You know? Maybe we'll just do that. Now we're talking. The Star Staff. Now we're talking with the Star Staff here. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. You got me with that one. You know what? You got me. It's just like... I just love the reaction as well. Like, he steps right in front of me. I'm like, uh-oh. Probably not gonna end well now, is it? Probably not. Probably isn't. Fire healing. Do we not have... We have the Frenzy chant. But that's different. That's different. Not the same. Gore chant. Blood damage to yourself. Summon a number of bleeding dead. Interesting. This game is a lot of fun, for sure. How you doing, Pity Wonk? Welcome. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I just beat the game with Star Jumper earlier. I'm trying to do a chanting thing here. I know there's like a chanter class, though. I don't know if I already did it. I want 1% to all healing. % to all resistances. That's another interesting one, actually. The Blood Drinker. This game is such cool. I go with the Plague Chant again. Fuck it. Ally enemy death? No, not quite. Grave Chant? What Grave Chant do? Deal ice damage to yourself. Deal death damage to all units in 1 tile. Plus range. Repeat with ice damage. Range equals skill level. You know what? Plague Chant is... all enemies. Like, just everyone gets the plague with this. I wanna go life chant so I don't explode myself. Maybe. I guess I'm alive still. And here I was thinking I might be cooked, you know? And here I was thinking... might be it. Like, the life chant can be a lifesaver. Sure. And the last item was... thing. Yeah, we need to counteract that literal damage with themselves. This is something I can work with there, that helmet. Yeah, it is something I can work with there. It's always only deal 25 points damage to takens. Go like this here. Something happened. Alright. And yeah, the Urta. On killing an adjacent enemy, grant 1 charge to prayer. On prayer, if enemy lives, deal fire damage to us. Repeat with astral ice, poison, blood damage. Repeat each instance against 1 enemy at any range. Damage equals 5% your max life. So I will get my ass kicked. But killing an adjacent enemy, get 1 charge to prayer. Self damage is unaffected by resistance increases. Okay, there's the ill prophet. Very strange tint terrain in a 1-tile range around yourself and at a random tile on deal astral damage to all enemies standing on this tint. Repeat with poison. The astral and poison for that though. I know the torturer is a dot type of guy too. Yeah, this guy. Harmful master. Willpower no longer removes harmful effects from you and still apply to agony to you. Applying harmful effects to yourself, apply the same effect to 1 enemy at any range. That would be interesting too. We'll try a torturer after this one first though. Try this here first. And then we'll see how we can torture someone real good. Yeah. Get fun. Yeah, they do get fun. They do. Like, it's not my first time playing the game. I just haven't played this for some time, right? Like, we're on the 10th circle. We used to play like a year ago, and I'm also dead, by the way. A sprout. Chest burster moment right there. Because let's see. Dex get applied. If I get damaged... Yeah, you... On being dealt damage. Enemy at any range. On being dealt damage, apply free plague to an enemy. Like, I feel like this can work. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So we got the guy. Torture. I'm curious about you right now. The torture. We got Berserker. We once beat the game as Berserker too. Torture. Master Scourge, Master Freeze, Master Bleed, Master Entangle. Raises on being dealt damage, raise it to 10% off your max life after other bonuses. It's the Master, right? So if I was to go for like Master Bleed, apply Bleed to yourself. Bleed applied equals 5 times your skill level. On being dealt damage by an enemy, deal blood damage in a path to the damaging unit. Okay. Master Teleport, I don't care. Sorry, I don't care. On allies / enemy death. You lost me. I don't have friends where I'm going. On being attacked, deal fire damage to the attacker and to adjacent units. I score self. Do we have like... Yeah, Master Entangle. On being dealt damage, apply Entangle to yourself and adjacent enemies. On being attacked, deal pierce damage to the attacker. Is what I'm thinking. So one of these. One of those. And... either the fire one or poison. Blah blah blah. Oozmancy. I don't think we have a poison one, right? There's not. I think it's the acidify thing instead. And Master Scourge we can't quite get yet. I just stand here. I let my ass get kicked. And then... I feel like this might be a vigor build, actually. I think this might just be a vigor build. Now, I think I'm gonna die here, though. I don't see myself surviving this. Unless I live chant. Okay. I think... maybe. What a weird build. What a weird build. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Mainly wanted to have Entangle for the other, like for the heal thing, right? Yeah, you no longer take damage from any source but bleed and is no longer remove willpower, yeah. On bleed applied 5 times the skill. On being dealt damage to an enemy, deal blood damage after the enemy 5 times skill plus stacks of bleed. Stronger, yeah, it's something's happening. We're cooking here with something, yeah. Alright, let's keep looking, yeah. Like I keep getting my ass kicked, but like people die around me instead. Okay, he lunges for my throat and I die. Okay. Yeah. Quickness mastery. Apparently I did. It just needs some more finessing. It needs a little more finessing, I feel like. Yeah, apply more stacks. I feel like the priest works really well with it. Is what I'm thinking. I just don't know what god works the best. It is limited to 5. Apply 5, 6 of all effects. Maybe you. Maybe you is the god that we need to believe in. No? Maybe you is. Once again, Master Bleed. I like Master Bleed. Master Scourge we could do. Master Zappius doesn't exist. There's Master Doom. Ally enemy death. Apply Doom to yourself. Being attacked by an enemy, deal death damage to the attacker, equaling the skill level stacks of Doom itself. You no longer take damage from any Doom, or remove with willpower. That's fair. Master Repulsion. If enemy lives, apply Repulsion to yourself. No, 5% of Repulsion on yourself. Skill level, gain 1 block per stack of Repulsion. Increases all astral psychic damage by the stacks of Repulsion on yourself. Yeah, that's probably not it. Life chance nice, because that heals you. So I didn't. That one. I just don't die with it. Potentially. I was becoming to damage dealt by you. Who cares? Master Scourge kind of work, right? I don't know. I'm still trying to suss out how to best do this here. You know. I mean, this kind of worked, and sure, when we level up, we can keep beating everyone up. Thing. Can we keep beating them up? I mean, this is kind of working here. Somehow. I want to see if I have to get the healing enchant or not. On dealing damage to an ally, I don't have friends, we already established that much. And a 3-tile wrench, repeat against all enemies with... Yeah, so I can just equip this, why not? Sure. Go for it, my guy. You know, I'm equal to the total sex effects on self. That's huge. That is unironically kind of big for this character right now. After all, we wanna go with stacks everywhere, right? Get all the stacks in the world possible. Fire, blood, and you know what? I think we might go for maybe... Maybe we go with Doom. I made my choice there. Let's see how it'll go, shall we? And I believe we can become torture. I now torture people. Let's see. But that went pretty well so far. It's like my skills don't really scale off of, you know, me attacking the enemy. It scales off of them hurting me, like, right? Like, kinda. On enemy death, heal yourself, deal death damage to adjacent enemies. That's an idea. On hit, deal death damage to the target, blah 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 and whatnot. Cool. On hit, apply 2 scores to the target. On power damage, heal yourself, right? I mean, that's all cool. On game from prayer, if enemy lives, deal 25 psychic damage to yourself. Apply inflame to yourself before attacks against an adjacent enemy. We'll think about that, right? We'll think about that. Necromancy, Cursed Flesh is another one. Yeah, we'll just kind of let it simmer for the time being, shall we? First, I want to wear the Jade Breastplate. That's apparently really good. Yeah. Stacks of all effects on stealth. So the more stacks, the better. That could be like the armor for me. Plus for sticks of any corrosion applied to me. On being attacked, apply corrosion. You know what? Fuck it. Let's corrode them. On being dealt damage, apply to corrosion to adjacent enemies. Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna be that sort of guy anyways now. Yeah, sure, why not? We might as well have all the corrosion in the world, you know? We might as well at this point, you know? I mean, shoot, man. Let's go, right? We are walking in the path of Nurgle right now, basically, you know? Yeah, I just stand there menacingly as I watch everyone in front of me die as they try and attack me. This is kind of working. This is actually kind of working here. Weirdly. More max HP on attack slash kill, apply plague to one enemy at a free range. On divine intervention, perform this 6 times. Legion. Get some cannon fodder, I suppose, right? I mean, this is... First it flashes an idea. If somebody dies, I deal death damage to adjacent enemies, and I heal myself. I heal myself for not a lot, but it's something, right? Maybe I curse my flesh a little bit, you know, while we're here. And, and plus 2 armor per stack of doom on stealth. Yeah. Leads take to 5 damage per damage on stab and attack. Yeah. And anyway, related to Conan, because I get some questions from, alright? It's not. But it could be if you really want it to be. I mean, there's some references, I do suppose. Look at all the doom stacks we have here. Man, I'm so doomed. So doomed, but not really. Yeah. It is now, because I want it to be. Alright, so, okay, let's say it is. Let's say it is related, shall we? What would those questions be then? Out of curiosity. Oh look, we got a Burrow King, we got a Skaven fella. Hold on, let me get hit so I can win. Master. Look, I just gain armor. Gaining armor like this right now. Maybe heal for a little more whenever somebody dies. Please stop attacking me, I do not mean any harm. If you attack me, you will hurt yourself, however. Flame on attack, deal fire damage while we don't attack. On stance, apply fire repulsion to self while hit against one enemy at any range. I can work with that. This hit bypass or defense use main hand damage type. I mean, we get more corrosion. On being attacked, apply some corrosion to the attacker, do fire damage to the attacker. I mean, I kind of like what I have going on there too. I think I'm just gonna recycle everything. Yeah. What are my wheel that gives me infinite gains? The Wheel of Pain, you mean, of course. Classic. I mean, there's technically a god in here that is like Crom way, who does reward you just by not praying to it. No? Black, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the build where I stand still, get my ass beat, but somehow everyone else dies around me. Don't question it, okay? Don't question it. As blood. Okay. I like games where numbers go up. Dude, do I have something for you? Yeah, there's a lot of games that make number go up that I play. On killing an enemy, heal yourself. Technically. Right, technically. Practically, I hardly have any strength. Okay, like I would heal for like what? 25 HP per kill? That's really not a lot. It's really not a lot. Apply 2 bleed to the target. Physical damage, slash, blunt, and pierce. Well, I don't really do that either, though. I don't do that either. Two-handing, killing enemy. Yeah, it's just not a thing. You plus 5 damage on Echo Corrosion on self. Fire damage to yourself, double the stance of corrosion on yourself, apply 5 corrosion to yourself. Let's be wacky and try this out. So I stand there, get attacked, everybody dies around me. As one would. You know, they call me the torturer because I'm the one getting tortured. Let's be real here. Like, let's be real. Oh no, they're approaching me. Ouch. That hurt. Anyways. Damn. Scorch per stack, dealt 10 fire damage on... Thanks. I mean, that's a thing, yeah, it works. It does do work. I get 5 master brick, and I'm gonna equip not this, actually. Since I have Jade Disc Plate, and it gives me a lot of defense already. No, maybe that's the wheel you meant, Bounty, or maybe that's the one. I will wield it in my offhand, actually. I will try and do that. I will try and do this. I have the axe with me that heals me for a funny amount. The Dread Helm is good, but not for me. Plus 2/6 of any doom applied by you. On dealing death, psychic lightning damage, apply 1 doom to target. Another choice thing there, but I don't want to go for it. For empty armor slot, plus 1 berserk applied to you, apply 5 berserk to yourself. That is another status effect, to be fair. Try and go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the bottom stuff, you know? The wheel, it's not the wheel, I mean. If you can carry it, yeah, I can't. Oh, man. Who says so? Okay, I stand still. I get my ass completely kicked. Holy fuck. Whatever just happened. Jesus, chill. Who were those guys? Ow! Serves to throw with a hooked knife. Well, I died. I died getting my ass kicked with the ass kick build. What a shame. I'm gonna be Green Man now. I'll be Boutique. Yeah. Yeah, dude, he went hard at me. Probably because I was a little slow. Oh boy. I like Master Doom. I put most of my points in there. Scorch is an idea. I feel like the build does work the best if I have all of the, you know, of these things going on. I won't take damage from bleeding. I mean, that's fair, right? I do feel like I might need Master Entangle. I might need that. Maybe Master Entangle we go instead with. And, you know, instead, we get a life chant. And the life chant then will be the thing kind of keeping me alive for the most part. And we can still do some wacky chanting as well. You know, so we get more damage out on the field. Instead of just by getting attacked and getting our ass whooped. You know? Like, the build is taking shape. It is taking shape little by little here. So, life chant. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get it for 2 points. I keep getting myself healed while also going big on vitality right now. It's all I need to do, you know? It's all I need to do. And it'll be... things will pan out themselves. On attack, if the target has Doom, summon a cadaver. I don't attack, though. We can wear the funny skull helmet for now. And that's kind of about all. Don't want the rest. It's okay. That could work. Yeah, the top half could work out maybe a little better. Any physical damage? No. Yeah, item-wise, the other place works a little better. Let's see it. I mean, things are happening. That's for sure. Okay, well, let's see. The Gore Chant. Bleeding Dead. We summon Bleeding Dead with the Gore Chant as the thing, though. On game turn, apply Entangle to 2 enemies at a 3-tile range. The ice damage, deal death damage, all units in a 1+ tile radius. I mean, maybe Grave Chant, right? Maybe Grave Chant. I can be a Paragon, you. Boring. So, now we at least have a guarantee of a damage type dealt, you know? We just are guaranteed to deal damage, take damage, and then some, right? It's not our bread and butter, but it is something. Like, we always will be under the effects of some damaging knick-knack, but things are happening. Speed. It is not gonna help me, actually. My character doesn't speed. I'm doing psychic damage. I don't. I look like a swamp goblin or something like that. I bleed to all enemies in a 4-tile range. I mean, that could work. Applying the bleed. Ring. I'm gonna go with the top one instead. I'm gonna go here. Let's see. I could Grave Chant even harder. Try and do the Master Bleed real quick. I did technically just die once. Did technically. I'm just looking at my HP, by the way, for context. I'm just looking at that right now, seeing how well it does. You know? We got a very, very, very particular build going right now, you know? Like, I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet in here. There we go. I think I should really have a mechanic with slaves on the wheel eventually become Conan-ified. That'd be amazing. Dude, like, I played so much Conan Exiles back in the day too, right? I played so much of it. Because, like, I was also, like, part of a few RP servers and whatnot, which kind of, like, drove me to play more, right? But, I don't know, like, the game can be a lot of fun, for sure. Don't use praise or receive divine intervention. Attack, receipt, or random prayer. Interesting. The outcome is interesting. I dig the idea, or rather the concept. I need to go for the Jade Plate. Stacks of all effects. Like per stack? Or the number of stacks? The way it's written there is a little wacky. I'm gonna try and go for it anyways. Yeah, Conan is such a vibe, and I think I'm dead here. I'm actually dead, yeah. I'm dead. I got devoured. I got eaten. Well, turns out that was not the way to go. It's an interesting build. Like, it's an interesting... I would like it to work. It's just like figuring out how to make it work, though. No? All enemies. So, the Plague Chant is not... Yeah. You know? Master Charge doesn't do too much. Being attacked applies sickness to the attacking units. Dealing poison damage, heal yourself. Like, that could be a thing we can try and do well. No? For Master Doom, I go Plague Chant, and then I save my points for the Poison Skin ability. We'll see how that'll work. See if that'll work any better or not, shall we? Yeah, it's just gonna be very, very curious, right? Yeah, I'm excited, right? Check that out. Plague Chant, yeah. Get Poison Skin here. To watch Conan movie again, dude. We should. You know what? We actually should watch the Conan movie in the Discord as well. we could make that, because I was thinking of either watching The Mummy or, like, yeah, you know, Conan. We should watch Conan. It's been a hot minute I last seen that, you know? The more I think about it, hell yeah. Oh, thanks for the idea. We should totally watch it. For anyone curious, by the way, there's the Discord. Right there. Movie nights, game nights, hangouts, all the 9 miles. Yeah, no, we should watch Conan. We should watch Conan. I like that. Kill yourself for 2 times the skill. It ain't a lot. When we deal poison damage, we take 25 poison damage from this thing. What if I level this up? The chant. Get that leveled. I mean, yeah, we can go up there. We can poison everyone. We can exist in a weird state of limbo. Of the amount of health we have and gain and whatnot. It's an odd limbo state there. I mean, they're all dying to the plague, and I seem to be healing enough so far with the amount of guys around. So far, it seems to be just about sufficient enough. But, for how long, I wonder? How long? We can heal for a little more HP, I'd say. Got a Master Bleed going on. There's Master Freeze as well. Get 2 armor per freeze on self. You don't take damage from... that do freeze. Maybe Master Freeze. Maybe go with that one instead. You know? Maybe. I mean, this is kind of working out so far. That's the thing. Yeah, like it's definitely a vigorous sort of character. Like, you need the HP to reflect the damage back at the enemy. at the enemy. I can't go for Master Freeze because I went for the bleed one. Never mind that then. Well, we might as well level it up. I'll commit to the bleed. Alright. Alright. I mean, stuff's kinda working. There's the boss. The big pile of dung in front of me. Yeah, that's the boss right there. We got a lot of Doom on us. How much Doom has the enemy going? That's for 1500 fire. Resistance going. Golden litter. It has 394 plague on it. It has probably even more plague on it now. 11 apparently. And now I win because it died. It died hitting me. Fair. Get some Master Doom, get another Master Bleed, and then a Murzot. Gain 500 max HP at plus 22 all healing. On being attacked, deal poison damage to all units in a 2-tile radius. Repeat with blood damage. Damage equals 10% of your max life. Hold on. Do agony on yourself, applying a harmful effect to yourself. Apply the same effect to one enemy at any range. Applied stacks different stacks of that affect you. Agony on being dealt damage raises to 2% of max life after other bonuses. The Murzot's very interesting. It sounds like the same thing, but I'm gonna try the torture once again. I'm gonna try it one more time. So the Murzot looks very interesting. Sure. Man, I don't have any items that are good. I don't know, maybe we have like an eyeball floating next to us. I guess, maybe. Yeah, it's on attack, on hit. This is something I can use on standstill here. I don't have allies. And I don't think I need rest. Being psychic damage deal. Yeah, sure. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Let's see how this place is going to be treating us. Mixed. Mixed. Mixed, I'd like to say. It's definitely a mixed feeling I'm getting here. Okay, those nice approaches quick. But we won. Always on attack with bare fist. Well, we don't do that. Yeah, I go for the tower. Let's find a Yeti. I got my ass kicked so hard just now, I'm not gonna survive this here, am I? This is bad. This is really bad right now, actually. Losing people for, you know? But let's go for Master, I suppose, right? Who knows, Copium? Who knows? Maybe whatever the wombo combo was that affected me earlier won't affect me again here. Poison damage now path to the first enemy. Deal 2,500 plus total chance of effects on self. It's a massive prayer and I should be looking more at these things. That is a massive prayer. Plus total effects, that's a lot. Reapply each self-applied effect on yourself by 50%. Plus one charge when you enter a new area. Some of these prayers could be pretty massive for the boss. You have 15 and apply 5 refraction to yourself, plus 1 charge on game turn. If enemies live and there are no adjacent enemies, refraction stacks plus 1 armor and 10 plus damage to the attacker attacked. I mean, somehow we're still alive. Which means I am the chosen, clearly. Clearly I am. Must be. There's some very fast enemies, which are very scary to me, actually. I don't like them. They're just sketchy as all hell. I keep summoning a little icicle like that. They kinda help out as well, not taking damage, I suppose. But then again, we want to be taking some damage. Like, this is probably ideal. With one guy hurting us and everyone else is kind of like exploding around us here. Like, I feel like this is maybe Maybe an ideal scenario for our character. We can Plague Chant a little harder and heal a little better. Off of the plagued enemies, maybe. We just took a lot of damage there, but we also sort of healed everything already. So I mean, it's working, it's working. Pardon me being a little skeptical, right? But, it's a little sketchy. Look at the amount of HP we got too. Oh my god. Pretty insane. There's a lot of Doom. How much armor do I have now? I should have a lot of it. This is damaged by an attack. This guy has 1,550 hits. I get a lot of armor. Like, I would severely reduce the received damage. And now it'd be even more intense. Now I wouldn't even feel him. Probably. So it's like, okay, here's how this kind of works. Okay, I'm getting it. So if the enemy doesn't kill me immediately, and if I have time to exist, I can build more Doom stacks. Quite literal stacks of Doom. And the more I have, the better, because then I'll have more armor. Then the enemies are less likely to deal fatal damage to me. In turn, I'm more likely to not get my ass whooped completely. I am about to die here, to be fair. But like, I just revive again. I'll do it again if I must. Fellows a chant over the frozen body. Now, I did die to the dot. I did die to the dot. Be fair. Okay. I mean, I gotcha. I gotcha. Build is interesting. Go for Master Bleed again. I want to go for the poison. I want to go for poison skin too. I want to try the Mirzat. Poison damage to all units in a 2-town range. Repeat with blood damage. 10% of my max HP. Before we had like 6k, so everyone around me would have taken a minimum of 600. I don't know, like it said like any enemy at the range, right? That radius. We also get the Star Staff, which is massive. And the Emerald Helmet is massive as well for me here. As that heals me at the start of each turn. 5% of my max HP, which saw I get pretty high. Attack if the target has Doom. Never. Interesting proposal, yes sir. Right. We can Plague Chant even harder. Try and do that. Get one more point again. Okay, well I'm almost dead. Well, I'm almost dead. Alright, well, Master Doom is certainly a good thing to keep us alive, though. Master Doom is pretty nice for that. So I wouldn't mind having either. Oozomancy summon if at least one ooze is alive. Poison familiar. Burning ooze. On an ally attacking an enemy, deal power damage and poison damage to the target. On attacks to summon, apply corrosion to enemies in a 3-town range. Interesting. On prayer standstill per skill level, apply 10 sickness to one enemy at 3-town radius. Increase all poison death damage by all the stacks of sickness on target. Maybe. Maybe. 3 points after all. That would be. I go over Master Doom once again. I like Master Doom. It's a good time. We can try and beat up some poop. Can certainly try and do that. I mean, let's see. Like those enemies. If I was to deal 10% of my max HP, that'd be, say, like 400 damage to everyone already. You know, we're gonna round up because the prestige class gives you plus 500 HP. So that'd be an idea too. But like, the torture gives you another debuff that is pretty handy to have. Kinda hard to decide between those. Like it's kinda, both of them are really, really good actually. I don't know. I don't know what the right way would be to go about this. Like, the torture is cool for the dots, right? Absolutely. Like no questions asked. Pretty nice for that. You can also become a Plague Monster. You become immune to applications of Plague. Apply second Doom. Apply 1 Plague to the target on enemy death. Apply 2 Plague to all enemies. On applying Sick or Doom, apply 1 Plague to the target. Minus 1% to all resistances. Minus 0% maximum. Deal 10 poison and death damage and spread snake. Adjacent ally engage. That's also another pretty decent one, actually. Fuck. Why are they all good? The hell? Stop making this so hard on me, game. There's a surprising amount of dot potential builds. Have any list for separate effect on self-summon a Jade Soldier? Yeah. Could be nice, right? Unless I die right now, of course, right? I mean, unless that happens. Okay, well, I want to see, can I can't be a torturer just yet again. I won't be a torturer either, by the looks. We're cooking, though, guys. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. Well, we're cooking here. Okay, so I like Poison Skin. Establish that. Plague Chunk can be good. And then Master Doom, maybe. Maybe have this on enemy deaths. Yeah, so we can heal even further now. I'm gonna try and be a little wacky here, alright? I take Master Doom. Improve Plague Chant. Let's see. Everyone's dead. I get Jade Bracers immediately. For them as armor. 20 poison damage. Deal it again as blood damage. We take it. We take it. Take that stuff. Yeah, up here probably. I'm gonna stand still. Watch everyone approach and just die as they try to get to me. Yeah, there's some of the Jade Soldiers too. It can be very interesting. It can be very good. Can't be the thing yet. Alright. So we're going to the tower. Got ourselves a Jade Soldier. Like, they're like backup. A potential backup that we can always benefit from, I'd say. Yeah, we get a lovely amount of Doom on us. We got a bunch of Jade Soldiers going in here. Oh shit, look at this. Hold on, I think we're cooking a little. I think we're cooking here. Wait a moment. Wait a moment here. Kinda cooking. Albumancy. Go Bono Albuman. Oh no. Master Doom again. Plague Master. You become immune to applications of Plague. On applying Sickness or Doom, apply 1 Plague to the target. On enemy death, apply 2 Plague to all enemies. Plague deals poison and death damage. Then there's the Torturer. Apply 2 Agony to yourself. It's another harmful effect though. I'm just so torn between those two, you know? I'm just unsure. Now what if this little brain man, like it's already green, what if we embrace Nurgle? What if we just embrace Nurgle with this one here? Guys, what if? Spread Plague to everyone. Alright, spread the Plague. Even the Fire Drake, even he's gonna get plagued on. There's the Fire Drake. There he is, existing. Attacking my Jade Soldiers. How much Plague do you have? 11 Plague, 11 Doom. He seems to be curing himself from, like, some of the other dots. By the looks. I mean, he's gonna die eventually. He's already severely weakened. Right. I mean, like, it's an idea. It's an idea. I'll say that much. You psychic damage in a path to one enemy in a 5-tile range. Apply repulsion to... Maybe. On standstill. Yeah, there's not too many on standstill things here. We'll try and go down here. Okay, we'll just stand still. As always, you know. Vibe. A bit of vibing here. Now, they do hurt. Now, I'll give them that much. They do hurt a bit. I need the jade disc on the chest. What I need. That's what I would like, at least. Okay, we'll go down here. Now, we got the riders. And we know for a fact that those riders are extremely lethal to this build that I have. Because they're so fast. Maybe more Master Doom? Pose now choose self. Apply plague to all enemies. Yeah. I mean... Attacking an enemy. Plague. Target. Apply plague 2 times the level. So it's now 8 plague. 8 plague they get every turn. Plague for the plague gods! For the plague father! Yes, Nurgle. Right. Everyone gets plague and doom. Everyone does. No question. There. And since we're going a little nurgly, we might as well summon some poison elementals, right? Gomu familiar. Huh. Apply sickness/corrosion. A random ally gains 30 dodge. Okay, on entrance. When you learn it. Right. It's more like a willpower based thing though. I don't know if I want to go too much on it. On summon, if at least one ooze is alive, deal poison damage to 3 enemies in a 2-hour range. Nothing too crazy actually if you think about it. Pretty not. There's a grave chant. A 1+ star radius, but it's not that good. Let's establish that. Astral damage to yourself. The ice damage to the closest enemy. Repeat the level, apply meditate to yourself. Maybe I go with this. Maybe I do some more chanting. I also bring the cold now. Not just plague and death, but also cold. Okay, they're on my meat shield, boys. There they are. Beautiful laddies. Yes. Gotta deal with a weird bat thing, you know. Hey, just gotta deal with that first. Ow. I just died. But I survived, luckily. Believe I died, but I'm still alive. Don't you worry. Heal yourself, 10 HP. Still level. Yeah. It's not a world, but it's some healing that gets done, right? These guys are getting a little dangerous here. But then again, my terracotta army is here, you know? Okay, we're full on HP again. Yeah. First time singing this game ever. Could you explain it? I'm stupid. Native language. Don't worry, my puss. I got you. The Path of ACHRA, right? It's a game that is all about making a build happen. Currently, I'm going for like this self-beating up build. And hopefully the enemy dies before I do. And, you know, involves some plague chanting and whatnot. And you can press space to stand still. And a lot of my build happens when I stand still. Since I got a chant. So that's what I'm doing here. Then other times, I can press tab to approach and attack the closest enemy. I can click with my mouse to select where I want to go. With the area being marked with that white cross thing. So I can move there. At the bottom right, let me move my body away. I can change what I want to level up automatically. Strength, dexterity, willpower, the vitality, random, or I selected every level up, right? I can do that. So that's kind of what's going on here. There's a lot of numbers. It's not an auto-battler. You can definitely choose to play it more manually. I just happen to have very automated builds. And then you can pick this, you know, strength gives you some of this stuff, dexterity gives you some knickknacks that I don't need. I'm going for vigor most of the time, because my class kind of revolves around getting their ass kicked. So I'm gonna have a big ass to be kicked. And so there's kind of that whole thing happening, you know. And yeah, then you see a bunch of text at the bottom that we don't have to read. You know, it's basically like details on the damage, you know, how much damage we've taken, who does how much damage, and yada 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 and whatnot. But for the most part, I'm just standing around and casting Blight to everyone. I'm basically Nurgle's chosen here, you know? It's effectively what this guy happens to be. Because I was like looking around some characters who could potentially play, right? And I saw like the Brainstem character, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, sure, let's see if we can make it work. And it kinda is working, sorta. Sorta. It's an interesting one. I'm still experimenting with it, though. Yeah, Nurgle's homeboy, that's right. That we are. And, yeah, we're just gonna stand there. We keep cussing at the enemy. Apply Plague and Doom at them, as everything around us is dying with more Plague and Doom. Doom makes it so they take more damage, and Plague makes them weaker to everything else, so the dodge should be able to deal with them completely in that case. Like it did with the boss here. And then you have the overall map. There's like a flood happening, and you want to reach the tower all the way in the back here. And then you enter space, don't question it. It's just a thing that happens. You can also go for Master Freeze. So, this is my build. I have some... If I get attacked, I debuff the enemy. I do not take penalties from Doom or Freezing. And I do deal some ice damage to the enemy and plague them. Like the cheeky guy that I am. I might also die here, by the way. Because I know for a fact that these guys don't play around. I certainly died twice. I did actually just die twice here. But I survived, don't worry, I lived. I lived dying. I have a lot of items, maybe I should pick some points. Or speed, don't matter. Yeah, I just get hard countered by enemies that are speedy, you know? Fast enemies fuck me up. Prayer or stand still, that's something I can actually use. Apply bleed to all enemies in a 4-tile range. Yeah, we can work with that. You blunt damage to all units in a 4-tile range. Apply 3 points to yourself. Per points you get more armor and everything else too. Yeah, that can be a main hand scepter. Everything else though, we can dismantle. We don't need that. We don't need anything else. Yeah. Oh, that's twice and comes back. Yeah. Look, if you want to defeat Kugon, the Cosmar Priest, Plague Monster of you, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Also, this guy hard counters me. He is basically immune to both poison and death, which is my bread and butter. I'll go down here instead. Hopefully that'll go better. It is questionable whether it is going better right now. It's not. Lunges, O priest of unending thought, and you die. Fair, that's fair. This is like character select here. I'm trying to make a C build work. By, if I damage, I want to damage the attacker more than I get damaged for. You know, not Poggerson. If enemies live per empty armor slot, heal yourself and allies. Well, I mean, it sounds nice, but nah. I don't think so. We'll try it again this time. Win. Master Freeze is not a harmful effect, however. Both Master Doom. Tried and proven Master Gore. And then we're just gonna hang out in here. Have the enemy attack us so they die instead, alright? I just stay still. And let them hit me. And I'll just kinda survive by doing that. It's that sort of wacky build. Let's return to the roots, shall we? Master Scourge, do fire damage to the attacker. Yes. That too. And then apply some more doom. So I burn, bleed, and doom the enemy if I get attacked. Which happens quite frequently, believe it or not. So. What do we have as items? Summoned. Allies, get more stuff. Don't. I need stuff that makes me stand still. I'll stand still, apply 5 repulsion to... I can work with that. Hit me that build, but it's a fun way too. Yeah, it is, yeah. Gonna be A one-trick pony. That better be a good trick. It better be a good trick. You're not wrong. And we're also playing on a fairly high difficulty, so things do hit pretty hard, you know? They do hit pretty hard. Okay. And then I can start torturing. Just like that. Apply agony to everyone. And they're probably gonna die on their own. Hopefully. What we got? On applying freeze. Well, I don't really do that now, do I? Speed on standstill if enemy lives. Perform your game turn actions. Maybe. Could be good, actually. Could be good. More blood for the blood god. Indeed! Well, we had a Nurgle episode earlier. Maybe we can have a corn run the next time. Maybe we can. Right, get injured. Get severely injured there. I'm suffering from my self-inflicted agony right now. I need some healing. So let's say enemy dies. If enemy dies, then I heal for, what? I heal for 30 HP if enemy dies. And, enemies adjacent to the guy who died get damaged for 150. Sounds about right to me. I also want to wear the funny skirt. On Shrug Off, well, it won't be happening, trust. On dealing poison damage, apply 2 blinds to the target. That's a maybe. It's a maybe situation. On stand, still apply repulsion. Yeah, let's put on the funny helmet right there, yeah. Yeah, it's shaping up somewhat. And yeah, the rest probably not gonna help me too much. That's right. We're just gonna stand there now. I'll explain the elements which used to so you don't get hard countered and smothered. Death, fire, and blood. And a little bit of psychic here. I'm just standing. In spite of everything, I lived, bitch. I lived. And we want to get as many debuffs as possible and hope that we find some jade armor. Because that usually benefits from having a bunch of various stacks on ya. It will multiply 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll multiply jade stuff 6 times. It would be a really nice thing we could have here. We love stacks in here, right? We love them. I also died once. Just now. We're fine here. I'm I'm one of those characters who work better the longer it goes on. Bloodfeeding, pyromaniac with a love for psionics. That's right, that one. It's more of a hobby, you see. Bad form, no. Bad form, no. For that. Vortide would be an ability. Not just yet. Grave Chant is an idea. Also not quite it. I missed the plague thing. Skill level more max HP on attack / kill apply plague to one enemy in a 3-tile range. Divine intervention performs effect 6 times. Divine intervention being when you eat shit and die. Let's become more of a doomer, shall we? Standstill, deal fire damage to 5 enemies at any range. On kill, deal fire damage to one enemy in a 2-tile range. I can work with that. As long as I live, I should be fine here. Well, there you go. Murder. And with the real... That's right, that's right. It's Doom. Doom itself. Yeah, so we wanna get this here. And still adjacent attack. That is a me thing here. I wear the scroll with dot in the middle. Higher. Dealing blood damage. It is tempting, but I don't think I should. We don't deal poison damage, sadly, either. So we'll just do this. Hold up. We got a Crimson Staff. On standstill, apply bleed to all enemies in a 4-tile range. Could be good. Up here, we don't have any items that are too crazy. The Corrosion Mask would be nice, maybe. But, I don't know, man. I like the Crimson Staff. As long as I don't get eaten up by some giant oversized bat people things, then I should be fine, maybe. I mean, I do have a lot of repulsion on me. I'm slowly but surely healing more than I'm taking damage. Let's take a look. I have some decent amount of armor. Repulsion deals 1 psychic damage back to the attacker as well. So that is kind of nice. Whenever I take damage, I deal 180. Like, it really is a thing. Like, the longer I stay in battle, the better I become. I get more armor from the Doom. I deal more damage back at the enemy. I just become... I evolve. So as long as I don't get bursted to death immediately, I should be fine. Some of that allies boring. Oh, hey. The Jade chest armor. Look at that. Let's get the option for it at least, you know? Let's do that. Yeah, people bleed, people are dying. There's something to stall better so repulsion scales better. I mean, that's what we have Doom for, right? Like, Doom... Each stack of Doom applies 2 armor on me. So the more Doom we have, the less damage we take, basically. That's why I've been going for Master Doom here. Master Bleed just kind of really injures the enemy. So... And we keep bleeding technically, too. We also have Refraction. Refraction is like Repulsion mixed with Doom. So it gives you 1 armor and 10 poison damage per stack. We have 132. We have 200 and then so... Like, you get the idea. So, Repulsion is a thing. This is a thing. I get like 1,400 armor from this alone. And, like, it's crazy, right? If greater than or equal to hit of the attacker, it might be shrugged off. And shrugged off, it translates to I don't take damage. Like, we got a good thing going on here. We just need to stall the enemy in a way, but at the same time, the enemy has to be attacking me, okay? It's a weird fucking build, alright? I'm not gonna deny that. It is really weird. Like, I wanna be hit, but I don't wanna be hit too much. I don't wanna be hit too much early on, especially, but I still wanna keep getting hit. So I can get all of those things going. Just who I am, I guess, you know? Deal death damage on path to 1 enemy on 3-tile radius. 3-tile radius attack specifically, so I'm probably gonna say no to it. Rank of block. Being attacked. Applying flame to yourself. Deal fire damage to yourself. Meh. Meh. I'll remove most of it. Keep the Jade thing. Because this is a neat little thing, but the problem is that this gives me repulsion. This would give me a bunch of resistance. Total stacks of all effects. We can try it in the next area. You know what? We can try it in the next one. The edging masochist. I mean, basically, right? Yeah. Harder. Not that hard. The build. Yeah. Harder, but be gentle. I mean, it's kind of wrapping up this area pretty nicely here. Okay, we got a lot of fucking armor right now. 7k armor. I equip this. 10k armor. We do lose repulsion. But I feel like this here we can get way more armor going. Let's see again. So I start off with armor of 202. I still gain some repulsion, just not as much repulsion. I now have 3,000 armor after 1 turn. And this Doom is really stacking nicely. 7,000 armor. For context, the enemy has a hit of 2,000. They actually can't hurt me anymore. Like, they can't hurt me anymore. Yeah. Trivial with how much damage preventing there is. I know. That's why I'm kind of okay with getting rid of this one for the time being. That's why I'm kind of okay with it. The repulsion is another stack, however, and we do want to have some repulsion on us still. But like right now you can kind of see I'm healing a little bit more than I'm losing. Like it's a weird equilibrium. Actually, I take that back. I'm eating ass right now. I'm eating ass. Mind you, there's some enemies that completely ignore my armor too. There is those guys, and we don't like them. Oh, we don't like those guys at all, by the way. Okay, they're rare, but they do exist, and we do have them here right now, for example. It's the Knights, by the way. Spoiler. Alright, we're still kicking. We're still kicking. Okay. Yeah, it can get pretty bad at times. It can. Yeah, I want to get another Master Doom. Okay, I just H-sit. I H-sit again. Okay, I leveled up. I'm spitting the shit back out again. Alright. Things are happening. Things are happening for sure. Alright, is this the boss room? I'd like to think it would be. Yeah, Spider does a lot of initial damage here, like... A chance to hit of 2000, I only have 500 armor so far. It is one of those examples which are a little too hard right now, you know? And I want it to be a little easier. We gotta find a safe route for those enemies, you know? Okay. Go with Master Doom again. The more Doom, the better, probably. Okay, there's the Hierophant. Just grimacing. I don't know, man. Things are kinda bad right now. Yeah, things are kinda bad. We have 5k armor, but... It's hard to tell. Eye gloves. I barely survived that, actually. I barely survived. Believe it or not, I barely survived that. Like, I almost completely went on. Use psychic damage to an adjacent enemy. Damage equals your dodge. So, nothing. That's the translation of it. It's nothing. Now it's even less. It's 10 damage, though, you guys. It's 10 damage we're dealing, at least. You know, if you think about it, it's 10 damage. 10 damage more would deal than normally. I kind of want to get that helmet. That helmet could be massive for me here. That helmet up there heals me for 5% of my max HP every turn. I have a lot of HP if there's one thing I do have. That thing could save my ass quite a lot. It really could. Like, that thing would be massive. Just like my amount of Doom on me is massive right now, too. 5,000 Doom, making a total of 18,000 armor. Yeah, I'm beefy. But now I'm not. Yeah, I died. But I lived. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I got another life pack and I got the helmet I wanted. Yeah, this is pretty good. Sorry, Repulsion, love you and all, but I don't think this is the place for you right now. I just don't think so. We got some funny worm enemy here. These guys could be very interesting to fight. Yeah, I am getting my ass kicked kinda, but am I? You know? I mean, yes I am, but am I? You know? Is 382 health per turn good? Better than nothing. Like, I hardly heal otherwise. So, it gives me more sustainability. I would say it's good. Nice one. Nice one. Go for the middle path. Yeah, let's do that. Especially, like, later on, if the enemy can't hurt me too much, I got a way to regain HP outside of only leveling up. Like, right now, I'm just getting brutalized here. But, I'm bouncing back a little, because we're starting to get the armor going. And now we could technically be healing for a little bit. Like, that was probably the worst case scenario for my character, just right there. Like, with the stuff that happened. And I'm dead. Vines and oils around me and I die. Serpent man. Can prayers heal you? Not with this character. Not with this build here. They cannot. That'd be a Gala. You can try and play as a Gala. Let's try and become a Bloodthirster instead. I like this build though. I like the build. Or do we want to try this build once again? We can try and do this build one more time. Or we can try and become a little demonic. Change it into a random damage type. That is wacky. Wacky for more cool. Dexterity resist death, step dodge, apply for evasion to yourself. Blood, one for the northern Olive Valleys. On affliction. Being dealt damage, apply 5 doom to one enemy in a 5-tile radius. On attack, heal yourself. He's more of a Death Knight character here. More of a Death Knight build. There's also this. There's also Oros that I wouldn't mind trying out. There's a lot of wacky things you can try and go for, of course, right? So, up to you guys. Whatever you feel like. I mean, like, I'm gonna try the Bloodthirster, man. Yeah, why not? Yeah, become Imp. Needs to be Red Imp. Okay? You gone! The Imp Templar. Let's see him. Let's see the guy. You are a strength character. So, let's see. A blood drinker or bloodthirster, if you will. Deal blood damage to the target on adjacent attack. 2% life. I need to be life and blood. So I'll get a life chant going on here real quick. Keeping me extra alive. Keeping me extra alive right now. Yeah. You're currently Gala Berserker Gang. Dad. Okay, alright. How's that working out for you? But I got lucky with items. Yeah, items are a big part for sure. Imagine adding 100% to the healing of the helmet per turn. Yeah. That'd be nice. That would be very, very nice. So, we also have the life chant. So with the life chant, we now heal ourselves for 100 HP flat. Every turn. Or prayer. If I pray, I heal. But we also want to have, obviously, some other things. Can get some Master Bleed in us. Because why the hell not, right? On skill level attack, deal 15 slash damage to yourself, deal blood damage to the adjacent enemy units. Or apply 5 bleed to the target, if I hit them. And, you know, just have them bleed. Deal blood damage on a path to 2 enemies in a 4-tile range. And there's Royal. On hit, heal yourself. Apply Inflame to yourself. 15 fire damage to yourself. Not a bad one. It is not a bad one. I can start roiling a little too. Alright. I feel like we might be cooking with this build here too. Maybe. On-step removes force corrosion from yourself. Stand still. Boring. It's not me anymore. I'm different now. I don't stand still. I actively approach my enemy and beat them up. Trying to become immortal here with the healing that we'll be getting, hopefully, you know. But you gotta keep in mind, I will lose like half of my resistances, so I will be very susceptible to damage. But maybe we can outdo it with the healing we'll be getting, right? Maybe. We're beating up a couple beetles here. We get a new weapon. The Dread Axe. Your physical / death damage ignores the target's resistance. I wield it in my main hand. I get rid of you. You could be okay for the time being. Apply Meta to yourself, deal fire damage to yourself, remove. On dealing / damage, deal blood damage to the target. 5 times my encumbrance. Not really a thing I do. On kill, heal for 50. It's actually not a bad weapon. But ignoring resistance is pretty good too. And it needs to be two-handed, so I can't have the other sword on the side. You know what? I'd like to cope, that's fine. I'd like to cope, so... I'd like to cope. It is okay. Alright. We're roiling now. We heal ourselves whenever we hit the enemy. Taking a lot of damage. I'm also healing for a lot, aren't I? Like, I am, but like, that's perfectly fine. I mean, you can't win a battle without getting injured a little bit, you know? This is fine. Every time they hurt me, they hurt themselves as well, kinda. We just gotta go around. Now, I just lost a life, and I lost another life. This is it. I got a dot. I don't think it was the blood. I think it's this here. 5 bleed damage on stab. That's what killed me. So I had a total of, a lot. Let's just say a lot of bleed damage on me. Like, I had a lot of bleed damage there. But, like, it was kind of working out, though. It was kind of working out. I was prophesizing. I mean, we die 99% of all runs in this game. Like, it's... it's not a prophecy. It's simply a fact of the game. You know, it's just a fact of it. Aromancy. Of life trend again. I like that. Yeah, healing ourselves for 150 per turn. And we got a good sustain. Rubber Fist seems bugged. I should heal for an amount exerted with an attack of 24 attacks per turn. I'll get only 1 heal. Does it say on initial attack though? If it's on initial attack, it means only the first attack. I don't think it's bugged. I just think maybe we misread it, you know? Crystal blah blah blah. Death, poison damage. Well, I don't really do that, but... +2 stacks of entangle applied by you. On an ally attacking an enemy, apply 1 entangle. We'll just go down here. Attack with bare fist. Oh no, man. I am gonna be bleeding to death here. Let me just master bleed real quick, yeah? Let me master bleed to cope. I mean, you still heal probably for more than normally. But, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't think it's bugged. I think there's probably just some sort of misunderstanding happening, but... I don't know what to tell you. I ain't the deaf, okay? I ain't the deaf. I do trust him enough to have it work. Now, there's also a Gore Cleave build, by the way, you can totally go for in this game. So yeah, we got Master Bleed, we got Life Chant. Life Chant's the thing keeping me alive. Royal isn't bad either. Now, I do take damage whenever I attack someone. I take 5... I heal for 5 whenever I attack, but I take 15 damage. We wanna level up... We wanna level it up enough times to at least break even. You know? We get Royal to level 3. So again, at the very least we can break even. Alright. You also gotta make sure that your main hand is a bare fist. If that might be it. Alright, alright. Adding places. I'm gonna royal harder. Blood drinker. There it is. Make me drink your blood. Let's see it. I'm literally a lifesteal build. Now I'm literally a lifesteal build. Okay, I'm gonna break more than even now. I should be healing for twice of that. This should heal for 30 HP per attack dealt. On paper. You know? It is bare fist. I don't know, man. I don't know, then. Boiling is so good, yeah. Life Chant, however, is also really powerful. Roiling is extra good if you have something to stack with it, probably. Master Bleed's not bad either. Because the enemy attacking you, they're gonna bleed themselves when they hit you. I wanna go for more Royal, however. If there's one thing I want to be doing, it's hitting the enemy a lot. Which, oh god. This is it. It's on your body, on your exhausted body. My body is so exhausted, man. Damn. Feel good with the many stacks. I also don't get berserk anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not sure what's happening there. Apply 2 blood rage to yourself on kill, heal 10. What if we're a imp of Humbaba? Like, I wanna try and win with things I haven't won with before, but let's try Humbaba real quick, yeah? And just go with Royal immediately. Immediately breaking even with Royal. Because we start off with some Blood Rage and Anoint. Yeah, Blood Rage makes me heal on a hit. That's basically upon existing. I can get some early HP going here. It's an idea, after all. I'm gonna Royal harder. Never mind, I guess I shouldn't have. Yeah, I guess I rolled a little too hard at that point, huh? Well, shit. Guys, Royal, but don't over-Royal, alright? Just Royal responsibly, you guys. Royal responsibly, understood? Be responsible in the amount of roiling that you do. Use your best judgment when roiling. Alright, well I'm gonna go for 4 royal. Say 5 royal. I should always heal more than I actually take damage. Okay. Then I go down here. Hopefully no one's gonna be dancing around me all funny like. Then I would like to get life chant going. There we go. Murder. Murder the Skaven. Murder the Skaven in front of us. And as if I can fucking hit them! Oh lord! Oh Humbaba! What is this? What does this mean, Humbaba? Never mind. Never mind, he wasn't meant to be. Clearly wasn't meant to be. It has to be. It must be a red imp. It must be a red one. Yeah, basically what happened there is I just couldn't hit the enemy for that shit. Alright, for roiling immediately. Opium. Like, it works well as long as I hit the enemy. Let's put it that way. It is working well if I hit the enemy. So of standing, I started working again, Pog. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I just gotta hit the enemy. The enemy hits me. Get some life chanting going on. Because it probably might be best if we do. Ow. Ow. Pain. They have 1,200 armor. I do not have that much hit. Ow. Fucking pain, dude. Likely they're really, really slow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get mudment. Yeah, I'm gonna get mudment. That was unlucky. That was really unlucky there. Okay. You know, maybe as always we should try and have some, maybe, Master Bleed going as well, mayhap. Yeah, on hit, heal yourself, apply and flame to yourself, deal fire damage to yourself. Royal is really good. Gives you more hit and more accuracy per stack of Royal, so maybe I would have lived earlier if I would have just kept slapping the enemy. You know, maybe that was the mistake I did. I didn't slap him like enough. Maybe that was the fatal mistake I've committed to. Deal slash damage to adjacent enemy. Deal 100% of your main hand hit. Can be good. Can be good. Dealing slash damage to 50% damage again as astral. I feel like we want to go up here now. It looks like we want to be going up here. Get Master Bleed, so bleeding makes me not care. Look, I'm just gonna keep trying to hit you guys, and eventually I'll be accurate enough to kill you all, okay? Fuck. Squeaks, man, it's squeaking at me. Again. And another one. Purple imp. The imp's name is OK. Let's see if OK is gonna be okay, shall we? Yeah. Goes on something else, I don't know. But I want to make the build work though. Like that's the point of it, right? I know it can work. I know it certainly can. I just need to pick my battles better probably, you know, instead of just looking for the items. Throw the imps into the meat grinder, they'll probably they'll probably survive sometimes. But you know, I wanna have this build work. Like if I wanna get wins, I'll just play on an easier difficulty, right? It's not about winning. It's not about winning right here. Being no damage applied to corrosion to adjacent enemy. Got some fancy pants. Big old shield. Apply 2 points to yourself on blocking. Plus 50% block chance. What if we do have a shield? You know? 90% to block. 320. If greater or equal than hit, the target attack is blocked. 1% chance per point of dexterity. 15 points for each held weapon and equipped hand armor. 90% maximum. Amount is determined by your weapons and the armor of your hand weapon. Plus 20 per point of dexterity. Plus 10% from equipment per point of strength. Plus 55% from equipment per point of ability above 1. Don't want to be flexible, that's for sure. Golden Greaves, they're not flexible. Well, actually more encumbering than anything. On step, applying flame. Yeah, you know what, sure. Why not? Right. I just... Immediately! Immediately. Swings for your neck. Well, you know, maybe the shield... Yeah, like, it was a nice idea. It turns out okay was not okay. Okay was in fact anything but okay, it seems like, you know? Alright. Once again into the breach. Like, the first level is easy, right? It really is. We'll get some royal. And I feel like maybe then I should go for some chanting here. I could also do better if I apply more armor or beefier armor. We haven't been getting that lucky with it either. But we could be doing a little better with the armor. Let's see. Yeah, 1 knife chant to heal for a bit of HP at least, and we'll get more healing from more sources too. We can get pro empty armor slot more berserking. We'll just lose block and everything else. Gain 50% block chance on block being hit. Apply bleed to the attacker. The bone shield, huh? On attack, apply scourge to the target. Summon a burning blade. I'm gonna try and go for the stuff down here. We'll see about it. Oh my god. What's going on? Why do you have 4,800 dodge? What the fuck? How many... Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Bro! Bro, what is this? They have 6,000 dodge. The fuck? What the hell? I'm like barely alive. How did I survive that? What the hell? How much dodge do you have? 100? Okay, I can actually hit you. It turns out. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I'll give this imp thing one more shot. Okay, I'll give it one more shot. The problem is with the imps, if I deal damage, they turn the damage into something random. Maybe we do throw the imps away. And now Immortal Denizen of the Northern Ice Caves performs ritualistic healing with charmed tattoos. On prayer or game turn, if enemies live, heal yourself equal to dexterity. Maybe we just need a chunky boy here. All about self-healing, you know. Maybe. That's what we're gonna be doing here. The 10th cycle of consumption. I mean, he is already about self-healing, equal to my dexterity times 10, being 60 HP. Turn already, right? And, make him royal. A little. Let's see. Let's see this. Alright, let's see this. We can make this work. We can. Maybe the imps weren't just the way to go because they kept randomizing their own damage. Maybe that's what was fucking me over. Maybe it wasn't though. On dealing damage to an ally, well, I don't. On self-damage, apply 3 bleed to one enemy in a 3 tile radius. Apply some flame to yourself. Well, we can try it. Alright, now we activate the life chant so we can heal even more. All about self-healing this character. That's the build. Self-heal the character. What are you guys again? 1800 armor and 2100 armor. No wonder I keep bashing my head against them and nothing's happening, you know? What do we have? The blood damage to all units at 2 tile radius adds 1 charge to Doom Uri. Damage equals to weapon size times blood rage stacks times 5, so it's not a lot. Apply 5 blood rage to yourself, removes full bleed from yourself. What if I just do this? It's a start, right? It's a start. It's like driving cars. I've seen that before. Oh no. Die! Die already! Bro, why are you struggling so hard? Standing here, I realize. Oh no, not you guys again. I need like a master bleed here. I need a master bleed so I can make them hurt themselves whenever they hurt me. I'm not going down. They're not going down. Nobody's going anywhere by the looks of it right now. So here we just kind of are. I just will level up dexterity, I guess, you know. Finally. Thank God. And here we go again. It's another one of those icy beetle boys right there. Alright, Zoha. Keep it up, Zoha. Keep it up. You can do it, Zoha. You did it. Finally. On being healed, apply a flame to yourself. Well, you know what happens a lot? Me being healed. Unblock, applying flame to yourself. Well, that's gonna make it at least a little more bearable, I would say. Take shrug off, block, remove, and tackle free sickness. Not quite, not quite. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get Master Bleed, so whatever just happened earlier won't happen again. And I'm gonna become Dawn Blood Drinker. That's right. And we got a fantastic weapon for us inside of this place here. We really do. All we gotta do is nab it. Alright? So all we gotta do, we just gotta nab the weapon. It's a truly fantastic thing for me. As long as I don't implode. Which I currently am. Imploding. Might as weakling as I die. Which honestly, understandable. Understandable. I was a little weak back there now, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Damn. So, we start off with a bit of dexterity, right? We'll try and get that going, maybe. Let's get dexterity to 10. And then we just dump into strength. Hopefully we can get a red axe. Because the red axe will make it so that, we'll be able to, heal when we kill. I go for some life chance real quick. I get 3 life chances, 150 HP healing per game turn. Would be pretty nice. On step, inflame is longer remove upon being hit. A lot of inflexibility, and you know what? I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Ow. Pain! I can hit him! He dodges so well! Look, all we need is more life chant. Trust in the life chant, okay? Trust in it. Do not trust in it, okay? Pulls my body through a gap in the That, yeah. What's Inflame? Inflame basically makes you more accurate and deal more damage whenever you get a stack of it. So it's not a bad thing. It's really, really good, actually, to have a lot of Inflame. Okay, Strength. I feel like maybe what we want is get Strength up to level 25, maybe 30. Oh, that's a good helmet here. That's a really good helmet. Gotta not die. We have, like, nothing going on here. Hold on. Give me a life chant. One of those bleeds. Give me another life chant. And another one. I should stay alive fighting these guys. And they should off themselves by fighting me here. No, I'm dying. I'm dying horribly. I'm dying horribly. I'm gone. You know what? This isn't working out for me here. This is not working out. What if we are a, instead of this guy, what if we are a up D? On attack before you charge spray, you perform a 100 damage hit against the target. On Glory Rising, aka level up, permanently upgrade your main hand weapon by plus 20 hit, meaning you deal more damage with it. Alright? What if we do that? What if? It might be good. It might be a good thing. To hit. Not accuracy, mind you. Not accuracy. Accuracy and hit is different. The build idea is still the same. We'll just have to walk around with the chakram instead. On stab, an extra attack against an adjacent enemy if unencumbered. Yeah, sure. I mean, why not, right? The other thing only gives me 10 armor. This is already better in terms of armor alone. Oh, you fuckers, you would do that to me, wouldn't you? We got a huge axe, or we got a great helmet here. We can't have both of them, so... suppose I'll go for the axe instead. The axe would be kind of better. The axe would be really good for me. All strength from here on out, okay? All strength from here on out. The gods. Has Humbaba proved their worth? Humbaba has! Humbaba's a good lad. I actually like Humbaba a lot. Humbaba is great for this sort of build. Okay, big axe. Now we're starting to talk here. Starting to talk. You yourself perform 3 extra attacks on random adjacent enemies when you kill someone. And with this character it might work out pretty well. And, we also get the Emerald Helmet here. Which is the one that heals you even further and beyond. So, we're gonna get some Royal. Royal applies Inflame on me. So, I'll believe in the roiling. Okay. This is okay. What we gotta do is simply wait the enemy out. We can heal. And then we can murder them. We got a healing on our side. We can stall the enemy if need be, you know? There we go. Alright. Red X Forever. It's so good. It's such a good item, right? Okay. New helmet for me. New helmet. Not changing your weapons much since it only applies 20 damage for the weapon you're currently equipped. I'm aware. I know. I know, that's why I want to keep the red X. Let's see, red saber and whatnot. Like, I understand that, you know, that's kind of the whole point of this, right? Like, that's why I picked it. Like, that's why I chose it. Not have to change the weapon as often, but like, I just need the right weapon for the right situation, so to speak, you know? Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage from probably the fire here. I do have Master Bleed on me. I could get Master Scorch going, but I don't care about the fire that's currently ravaging my body. Windblade. Huh. Percent chance to deal 20% slash damage on entrance. 3 wind strike. More like a dexterity thing, but interesting that I have it as an option nonetheless. I mean, there's 340 damage I'm taking here, plus also another, what is this, like, 420. I will die the next, if I don't do something about it. So I'm gonna go with Master Scorch, maybe. As an emergency situation. And I survive. Oh, I'll survive this, okay? Scorching doesn't do anything to me anymore. However, getting hit like this does. It's a shame. That is a shame. We had a good thing going on here. We definitely had a good thing going on. What is his default weapon? Or is... empty off? What? That starting weapon's kinda ass. I don't care about it too much, actually. Let's get some dexterity going again. Like... difficulty 10 fucks. Like, it's hard. Extra attack if you can shrug off something. Yeah, sure, I'll take you. And remove sickness, corrosion, and doom on prayer. Urban. What if we just get a big-ass hammer for the time being, you know? Block chance. Well, I imagine it's better if it's, yeah, encumbrance times 5. My encumbrance is 20 right now. Yeah, sure. It will kind of work with this for now. We'll have a big old hammer here. Oh, well, never mind. There's the red X. There's the red X. Nope, going for that one. Hey, hold on. Going for the red X. Can't say no to my beloved. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So tough early on. My god. It is brutal. It is actually unforgiving early on. It's hardcore, man. No, let's maybe go for a little more dexterity. Let's get all the dexterity from the first area here instead. So, dexterity 15, so I heal for 150 per level up. Or per turn, I mean. Life chant's good. I like life chant. Royal can be nice to have as well. Get some royal. Heal some for that. Got the good helmet on us. We got wacky chest piece. On block, deal 200 slash damage on our path to the attacker. So will you in the offhand. Gain 10 block per stack of inflame on self on attack, apply 5 inflame. Here sounds pretty solid as well for now. I do not see my beloved axe around, however. Flame is no longer removed on being hit. Could be a winner there. Let's see if I die immediately though. Right. Bro, it was a joke. You know, fuck this guy. Oh, you know, fuck this guy. You know what? Just fuck him. maybe go back to being a funny little priest. You know what? Let's go back to you. You didn't mistreat me, at least. Didn't. Could still be an endeavor, though. With this guy. We can try and have him be a torturer. I don't know if anything else amplifies status effects from these guys here. On it applies 1 blind, apply blind and freeze, increases it by your dexterity divided by 5. 3 evasion to self, that's teleport stasis, thingamajig. If enemy lives, teleport you in stasis, game turn. Like, we'll go for the teleport build, right, that we had, but we did it with a goblin nonetheless. The Albas can be alright, I suppose, for what we're trying here, maybe. Let's see it. Yeah, the right weapon, right situation. It's a gun. Sure, right. I want to spell it out like that, necessarily. It is. If it works, right? If it works. Alright. Now, we went for a little too much strength here, actually. We have Master Bleed, we have the life chant going. We can go in and attack the enemy, but... at the same time, we want to be hit. We want to be hit a lot, actually. I want to be fucked up. And on dealing extra fire damage, apply 5 blind to the enemy's radius, or one of encumbrance to more physical damage. What if we're just like completely encumbered here, you know? Like completely encumbered. And point of inflexibility, 1 stack of any freeze, meditate applied to. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's try. Let's be wacky, shall we? Taking poison damage. 25% of it is dealt again as blood. Caution. Tangle. Attack. Stand still, apply freeze to adjacent enemy. Living eyes. I kinda like what we have going on in this one. Alright. So. Gonna skip Royal. Skip that one. Gonna go for a little Master Bleed. A little Life Chant. Alright. What's the dexterity of this character right now? 10. To start. Just do some Vigor maxing now. Yeah, we'll just go big on his Vigor. And with a bit of luck, we get the funky helmet that heals you for percentage amount of HP. We can also go big on the shields. We can also go big on them. That is not so good one. On attack, nice damage, blah blah blah. 10 block, 1 block. Not too crazy. I'd rather try the double shield combo actually. What if we just have 2 shields on us? Yeah, on adjacent block, perform an extra attack against the attacker. Ah, you know what? We'll go in here. We'll go in here instead. Since this plays on paper at least, right? I'll go with Master Doom again. More Doom for the Doom Gods. And just gonna exist, I suppose, right? Maybe we do some stabbing, you know? A bit of a... I mean, nobody says we have to stand still by the end of the day, right? Like, I mean, nobody has to. Yeah, we can pick some stuff that I don't really care too much about so far here. We do have some poise. Increasing our resistances and all that. Alright, I mean... Working better than the previous build, and you know. Maybe he was a little too brittle. He was. Look, I get my life chant going again. We're gonna be so back with the torture. We're gonna be so back with it. You will not disappoint me. Alright. So, on attack, apply meditate to yourself and burn yourself a wee bit. On dealing fire damage, if two-handing, the ACHRA damage, you go back to it. On attack, apply 10 scorch to the target, that's fair. On being healed, apply 2. Now, why? Yes, sure, I will. Applied by you, dealing death, psychic lightning damage. Apply 1 doom to the enemy. Doll helmet isn't bad either, though. It's not. Not bad. Definitely anything but bad. Could go for some more wacky bleeding. Could become the funny torturer guy. Like, there's a certain helmet I would like, but I don't think we're getting it anytime soon here. It just doesn't seem like it. Yeah, everyone's bleeding, you know, blood for the blood god, real edition now, you know? Wait, I'm getting my ass kicked. Reason was this here. Poison. This sickness got to me. The poison dots got to me. Otherwise, I was actually doing perfectly fine here. Yeah, it was the poison stacks. For sure, for sure. Off of dexterity, hold on, I want to abandon you. Start with a blank slate. Have down, be the guy. So we're gonna get all the dexterity early on, right? All the possible dex. It's a shame what happened with the poison dots, you know? It's a shame, truly. Alright. Get a shield. Offhand. Get this thing, main hand, and then we remove the rest. Alright, so, get some life chant, not die. I think that's an important one. Master Bleed, so if I get hit, it'll damage to the enemy, right? Okay, stuff around. What else do we have, though? Resisting blood. On prayer, we don't do that a lot. On poison damage, or dealing blood damage. We can do blood damage. We can get a bone skirt going. Alright? And then we sort of just exist menacingly. 18. I wanna wait for a little more. Let me guess, 19. Okay, one more level up. Okay, that's it. We're gonna be vigor maxing here. Because dodge and stuff like that doesn't matter right now. I'd rather have a lot of HP. I heal for 200 a turn plus whatever I got in terms of that life chant, which is actually another 200. Now it is. And like how it's telling me I can become the chant guy. I wanna be that though. Equip Bone Skirt. And move on. On being attacked, apply 2 bleed to the attacker, heal yourself. Equaling the attacker's bleed amount. Could be good. Could be good. Maybe. I mean, that worked pretty well, actually. Like, I do deal some bleed damage to the enemy. It's just like, only so much by the end of the day. Right, alright, alright. Kinda going. Kinda getting there. Alright. I think I was slightly poisoned right there. I think now's the time when we pick Master. I think now's the time we do that. And Master Bleed. It's because of the Death Drake. He does apply Doom, you see. So I kinda cheekily wanted to avoid that one. And I wanted to have Doom anyways. Going on me. So I don't have to deal with the Death Drake. I'm just gonna become immune to his main status demon. You know? Quickly gonna do that. Yeah, let's equip the blood helmet here. On applying freeze, apply equal stacks of doom to the target. That could be good. The Daruk. Be really good. Let's see. On dealing physical damage, I don't really do that. Cool. These 3 stacks of bleed applied by you on being attacked applied to the attacker equal to the bleed. I mean, it could be really fantastic as well. Wrong. I just don't want to deal with those bogas. Because they do poison you. Sickening touch. That's the main thing. And these guys, they have revenge on. Look, see? They do have revenge. Where I can see that. Egg. Yeah. Vigilance. An enemy stepping into an adjacent tile, perform an extra attack against the enemy. So if I step in, it attacks me. And on allied death, perform an extra attack against the adjacent enemy. Basically, that's why I kept dying to it with teleport build, man. Kinda why. Dealing astral damage, I don't really do. Dealing fire damage, I don't do that either. Scourge attack. I guess the middle one. Yeah, I'm guessing the middle. A lot of damage. But I'm fine. I survived. It was a lot of damage. It was a little scary. I'm not gonna deny that. Okay. So. Get in there. Get in there. Can be a blood drink. Can be a wormborn. Fuck. Summon 10 crawlers when you enter a place and on attack some 2 more crawlers. Driving worms with a doom-laden bite. Summon ally, more speed, more hit. And like a lot of hit, actually, at that. Crazy. You know what I was planning on doing though, you know? Ah, worm blood. There's so many build options in this game, dude. Like, it just... It'll never cease amazing, you know, and how much you can actually do in here. Like, I'm stubborn. I really want to give, like, certain builds a proper shakedown, you know, like, to see how viable they are, and kinda would love this helmet on my previous character, technically, who attacked a lot. Would have been really good on him. The helmet's really nice, to be. If you melee attack, you hit somebody on the map, regardless of distance, regardless of line of sight. They just get hit as if you hit them in melee. It can be really, really strong. It can be really strong. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go for Master Bleed again. Now I can be the Torturer. Okay, we got a couple birdies. We got a Crimson Staff. Applies bleed to the enemy. And a proper chest piece going as well. Let's have him be dealt with, shall we? It should be fine, I hope. It is not fine! By any means. It is... I repeat, it's not okay. It is not okay. Most stuff doesn't work because it doesn't scale with the difficulty. Well, the difficulty, all it does is basically enemies have more HP, they have more everything. Getting 5 HP heal if you got 10k HP. That's not what difficulty does necessarily. Like... Yeah, sure, 5 healing, it doesn't really matter too much. That's why I want to either go hard on it or leave it, right? But, like, mostly the enemies become really, really... Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, it does increase my HP, I know that. Like, I'm walking already with 2.4k around, like, I understand that much. But, like, you know, you can still get a lot of, like... I'd rather heal than not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna go for some knives and, like, yeah, 5 HP healed per whatnot, like, it doesn't matter, sure. But, still better than nothing in my book. How much dexterity you got? 10? It's a start. Yeah, like, you can get a certain build faster, but, like, it's really, like, on hard difficulties, things get really tough, though, because, like, I mean, you can see I'm dying to everything left, right, and center, right? Like, it can be pretty rough. But, I don't know, like, it's mainly... Like, even if I make it for all of this, I wonder, can I beat the final boss? You know, that's what I wonder. Just kind of getting there while I'm struggling here. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? Maybe we'll keep it. That might work. Huge plate armor. Let's see. Like, it's still rather heal for some. Like, it's 50 times skill level. Like, level it up times in order to get 500 HP. Now, sure, it costs quite a bit, but 500, a decent chunk. For sure, the enemies will kind of wall up your ass as well sometimes. Sure. But I don't know, like, I just kind of want to try those builds on a higher difficulty. I mean, if you guys are not enjoying it, I can either lower the difficulty, try a different build, of course. I can 100% do that. Not a problem. Fortune. Like, there's definitely not a lack of option. I know. I am just that guy who stubbornly will attempt to make something work because I can see it. I can see it working. It just needs nudged in the right direction. What if I just stand here and beat you up with this? How can I end well, huh? Actually, hold on. No, we're cooking. It's like the initial onslaught and I'm dead. Never mind. Oh, it's okay, for trying it. Yeah, like, I can see it work. Like, I can see this work. The 10th cycle is kind of kicking my ass, however. Like, high difficulty and all that, right? Like, 10 times harder than the original stuff, basically. Pretty bad. Like, this character here, like, they technically scale off of dexterity, right? Like, I get more healing done the more dexterity I got. Doesn't really work the best with the whole build idea of getting your ass whooped. But, it's... What if I go hard on Master Bleed? What if I just go really hard on it? Immediate torture. What if I do that? Speed doesn't really matter, though. speed, you see, doesn't matter too much. On dealing physical damage, yada yada yada. Game turn. The Jade Soldier could be good if I don't die here. Which is the problem. Which is the issue, understand? I need to go for vigor leveling here again. You know what? You know what? We'll try it again. We'll go in once more into the breach. Early levels, we're gonna go for dexterity here, because like the first level, like the first area seems to be like a grace period sort of thing, you know? And then once you leave this place, it's that's when the game is like, okay, I'm gonna stop holding your hand now, you're a grown-up man. So deal with it like a grown-up man. Put on the bag, just keep that on. I don't think the 10 armor is gonna save me. Or that. On being attacked, applying flame to yourself, deal fire damage to yourself. Maybe we don't do the fire damage one. Block being blocked. Apply corrosion to the attack. So if we manage to get something going on in there, in that one department, maybe, right? Maybe. Like, we could have a stupidly massive bleed stack going, right? If I get hit, you just completely exsanguinate yourself. And let's see. Okay. I think once again we go for the vigor instead here. I guess, you know? It's pretty bad out here, you know? Damn it. I think we just really have to, like, first level we go in. We level up, like, dexterity. We just do that. Abandon chicken nugget man. Yeah, we just go for dexterity very early on, and then we just stick to vigor. I also feel like this might be the part where like items like matter tremendous. Heal death damage and path to 2 enemies in a 3 tile radius on heal. Heal death damage to adjacent units. Yeah, sure, why not? Might take deal poison damage. I have a funny down with you as well. We got a total of 14 dexterity. We can get one more before it's probably gonna reach critical max. I feel like I didn't struggle this much when it was teleporter built in this plane here. This is knife dealing damage was damage on the yada yada. It is a lot of items. There's also Bramble Priest. Estimate after the target. I want to apply freeze ice damage. It doesn't say a radius, so maybe. Okay, I was hoping for that one level up here. Okay, it's all vigor from here. It's all vigor from here on out. All vigor. Yeah, just full on bleed stack. Anyone approaching me. Yeah, we'll just keep vigoring here. Just do that. Again, could be maybe nice. Maybe not. I'm a woman, I just noticed that. I just noticed that. Look at that. Who isn't that? Maybe. How do you survive your own bleed? I don't get affected by it, that's how. Because of Master Bleed, like, bleeding has no effect on me. Like, apply bleed to yourself. Bleed applied 5 times the skill level on being dealt damage by an enemy. Deal blood damage in a path to the target unit. You no longer take damage from any source triggering by bleed. That's why I can survive it, is because I'm not affected by it. I torture again. I resume my morbid hobby. Enemy. Get some funny sabers and foxes. We can go in here. Ice stuff, bracers, and this thing. I like that thing. I like that thing. I don't really have to stand still, like I can still attack the enemies and whatnot. Yeah, like the master skills, they always make you immune to a thing, right? So if you're like, If you want to save your ass, maybe, and you're, like, burning to death for, like, 5 million damage, you can always, like, activate the Master Score, for example. So somebody attacks you and just torch them in return. I go for Master Doom ever instead. Master Doom can be good, and I am... Am I dead? I do have a lot of vines on me here. I barely about survive it. Gotcha. Maybe some life chanting, you know, maybe some. Maybe. Two other things that could damage you if you had bleed, like, if you take 5 death damage per bleed stack. Likely that's not the case, right? You're just completely immune to bleed. Like, any effect stemming from bleed inherently, I'm immune to. And I deal 411 stacks of bleed to the enemy now if I get hit. So this guy has 61 stacks of bleed and a lot of doom. Is gone. That's kind of how we're able to exist with this build here. Crystal plating, forest mask. Entangled sounds nice, but I'm gonna put on the stupid hat instead. 100 hit to summon allies on standstill. All allies gain 10% hit. Not really. Not really my thing. Not really mine, I'm afraid. On being healed, applying flame. Yeah. I think the middle path would be the best for me, even though they do have the funny knives that will... They will mistreat me, let's put it that way. They will not treat me too well, okay? They will not treat me well. Okay, let's try it once again, shall we? Let's try one more time here with these guys. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try to do the Brainiacs again, like the nervous system fella. I'll try those instead. I mean, I don't think it was like a, you know, healing situation. I just ate too much damage in me. They also bypass armor. Like, they are bad. They are bad, man. Really bad. On standstill, apply 2 agony to yourself. When applying a harmful effect to yourself, apply the same effect to one enemy at any range. Agony. On being dealt damage, raise it to 10% of your max life after other bonuses. If I get hit by agony, I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna eat some major ass. What we can try is become a Merzot. We can try and be a Merzot instead of the Master Torturer type. Which would be a toxic fella. It would be an idea. It would be an idea. I'm willing to try it out. Because, like, in the end, if I do get damaged, I take a lot of pain there from being a torturer. Maybe this is not quite the idea for the torturer, maybe? Maybe the torturer... I don't know, man. How would torture best? Like, if we really ponder about it real quick, right? So, we have this guy. And, applies 2 agony to yourself. Applying a harmful effect to yourself, apply the same effect to one enemy at any range. Like, all of the... I mean, the enemies get also suffer... Like, they also suffer from agony. It's more about applying the effect. But hopefully not be affected by it, if that makes sense, right? I suppose. Because if we do get hit, we get hit for a lot of damage. That one. That's just kind of how it works. So, let's see. See if we have learned anything. No, we haven't. No, we definitely haven't. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm not. I am still cooking it. Hold up. Don't screw. Could be good, could be good. On standstill, teleport the closest enemy perform an extra attack against the target. You know what we can do? We can instead have the rat banner. Summon some rat man to help us. I wanted to say maybe that is the answer, but somehow we are still alive, actually. Somehow, I was a little skeptical, I do admit. I was skeptical. The rats might be the answer, you guys. The rats might be the answer. Hold on. This is high-octane gamer crack that's going on here. Like, if I get hit, the enemy takes a lot of damage. If I don't get hit, I can still apply the debuff to everyone around me. Is this maybe a secret summoner build that I am playing here? Is this maybe what's going on? Maybe. I need more Doom to find that out. You know, maybe I need more Doom. Hold up, hold up. So, like, kinda going there. Kinda getting there, for sure. There's a lot of bleeding Doom that we just spread around here. And I'm still... Okay. Alright, guys. Hold up. We might actually be on something here. What if I swap hands? Shield and flag in hand. Get rid of most of these items that we do not really need anymore. On dealing damage to self, deal blood damage to 3 adjacent enemies. I don't need that. Working already pretty okay. Like, life chant would be nice, of course, don't get me wrong, but maybe we just need to rely a little more on the on our allies, you know. Maybe that's what we need. Stand still, the poison damage to allies, enemies, I mean, in a 3-tile radius. Death damage in a path to 1 enemy in a 3-tile range. Okay. Cobra stab. I mean, I don't see anything that difficult. There is these guys, the slow riders, which are known to deal a lot of damage to me. But due to that effect, they also can kill themselves pretty quickly. Alright. More Doom. More Doom for the Doom gods. Alright. I mean, I don't know, man. Something's happening. We're kind of cooking with this one. Something is happening here, alright? I don't know what is. But those red people seem to be the answer to it. You know? Because we can pump out a lot of those little guys. Now we can shed out a lot of rats very quickly. And applying freeze. Yeah, we don't freeze enemies that often. That could be good. The Scourge. What else? Rope of Vigor. Instead of fuel max HP. That might be good, actually. Might even be good for the Ratman to survive a little longer. I am John Vigorman. And, you know, maybe the rats can take 10% of my HP, being 460 right now. It's only gonna increase from here. Oh, so I don't like these guys because they apply sickness to me.
Through fire
They're pretty bad. That's how we doing? Welcome. Let me shout you out. Hello to welcome to Gamer Crank. Gamer Edition. That's right. Wie geht's? Kommen. Hallo. Yeah, League of Legends. Wie ging das denn? What you do, man? Welcome to Gamercrack. Yeah, you get super. Gut so on. Willkommen zu Path of ACHRA. Werbung. Wait, I'll wait somewhat. I get master in the meantime. Alrighty. Yeah, no, thank you for the wait though. Absolutely appreciate it. Wait for a moment. Let's wait for a moment. Just kinda casually stand still. There we go. And those rats. Those rats seem to be the answer. I hate to say it, but like they seem to be the answer to my plight here. Those rats kind of fuck. Alright, let's see. And I'm doing mostly okay, just horrible poisoning in my veins. There we go. I wonder what these guys are. Mass Mind. Damage number of allies +1 × 5 times skill level. Summon amount equals skill level. Glinting blade or flying sword conjured from the mind worn. Like a summon thing. No. I wait so much. And then wait for the enemy to approach me so I can get them instead. Let them maybe nibble on me a little bit as the Ratman armies, you know. They go forth. Dealing with the weakened enemies. Alright. Hopefully the ads are over. Okay. Jetzt Werbung Okay, alles klar, alles klar. Na, willkommen zu Path of ACHRA. Es ist ein Roguelike, wo man sehr viele Bildoptionen hat, wie du das siehst. Jetzt gerade im Moment, ich habe für den Master Doom und Master Bleed Build. Long story short, wenn jemand mich angreift, erhalten sie ganz Bleeding Stacks. Was, es ist ja sozusagen, wenn ich ja angegriffen werde, dann reflektiere ich ja den Schaden. Das ist ja sozusagen jetzt der Bild, das wir jetzt gerade benutzen. Und, ja, es geht. Es geht momentan. Es funktioniert. Bone mail in League also. I see. Yeah, gotta get some bone mail. Aber jetzt momentan haben wir diese Ratten hier. Rattenmenschen. Rattenmänner. Skaven. Und, ja, das sind ja ganz solide, Meat Shields. Sagen wir ja mal. Kann ja mal einen Debuff einsetzen, ohne dass ich ja direkt angegriffen werde. Und die kleinen Ratten hier, die tanken ja das ganze Zeug für mich. Easy peasy. Scheinen sie mich gut zu wirken, soweit zumindest. Wir haben soweit einen Run erfolgreich erledigt. Alles andere ging nicht so. War nicht so gut. Es ging sehr schief. Aber this one has potential. This one has some potential going though. It's a wacky game, by the way. A wacky, very wacky game. Warum schlägst du dich selbst? Yeah, pretty much. Du schlägst du dich selbst. It's my build, bro. It's my build. Ikuma. We gotta kill a Yeti real quick. Hold on. But yeah, no, it's an interesting build. You get your ass kicked by the enemies, so oh my god, I'm dying. It's over. Get 19 ice damage on me. Could try and do a life chant. I don't think it would save me though. At least some healing. Still alive. And now I'm dead. Run's pathetic and I die. It was a good run until now. For sure. Let's see. Brain guy Cosmar. Basically, you get to pick your race, your class, and your god. Depending on what you pick, you get different things happening. Haben wir jetzt ja den Albus genommen als Rasse. Sich ja selber heilen. Priester als die Klasse. Ja, alles wegen den Debuffs machen. Und You als den Gott. Weil der ja gut für die Debuffs ist. Und, jo. Es ging. Es nicht mal gut ging. Das ist also Cosmar. Reflects some damage back, deals psychic damage to one enemy at any range equal to the damage received. They seem more like a straightforward damage reflect build. We can try and do something with it. Maybe a lot of repulsion is what we need for that one. Prayer standstill head deal damage in a path to one enemy at any range. That sounds pretty good actually. So this sounds pretty cool. Let's see. Spell test. On step apply mark to all visible enemies. Increases all physical damage taken by 10%. Pretty good. 5 points of dexterity and flexibility. Powerful flexibility deals 20% more physical damage. That's also pretty solid. On step head deal lightning damage to one enemy in a 4-mile radius. None of them seem to be big into damage resistance. One extra attack against an adjacent enemy. Maybe the Ubarizun. Maybe that guy. And for the gods, I would love to try out funny Cthulhu looking guy. I would love to try that out. Vestige Shimmering Orb. I want to see what they're about. Dream gives you less dodge, less speed, 10 some psychic damage to the closest enemy on game turn, and still. Metar is not for me. I just kind of want to see what funny Shapnagorov looks like when I pick up items. Is the thing. This for this here. If Bayonet is a bare fist, +1 attack range on hit. If bare fist deals psychic damage to the target, slash damage to the target. Damage equals 50 times skill level. Psyblade sounds kinda awesome actually. What the hell? I want to be a Protoss? I would love to be a Protoss. Hold on. Hold on, let's cook a little. Maybe a willpower build. I could see you be a willpower sort of guy. I mean, we're just kind of getting your ass kicked right now, I'll be honest. I don't know if you'll survive this. No, you don't. It's okay. No. Warming up, okay? We're just warming up here. Okay, oh, fuck. I forgot to change the things out. Alright, just deal with the little rat people and the little hobgoblins, you know, let's just deal with those real quick. So, I remove you. Full armor fists. I just thought of a build. Siblings. You get a lot of range with your bare hands. Mix it with pugilism. They do more bare fist attacks. What if? What if? On paper it should work. It should work on paper. I mean, people are dying, alright? People are definitely dying here. On attack of two-handed, before I hit against one adjacent enemy. When applying bleed, apply equals to the target. Well, of course you give me the stuff that I don't need now. Obviously. Standstill adjacent enemy, repulsion. That per enemy, perform 10 damage hit against one adjacent enemy. Banking off, on dealing poison damage, apply to blind. Just armor empty. Trunk of block. Let's try this one. I'm just saying, we might be onto something. Yes, we just might be onto something here. We just might be onto something, maybe. Maybe we are. I mean, to be fair, the gardener gives me funny shimmering thing. From the armor slot, 1 stick of berserk apply 5 berserk to yourself on a kill. Grants an extra attack on initial attack per once. Yeah, that gives you more speed, less dodge, and everything. Okay. Okay, now. There goes one life. Fine. Get a vestige. Put on a vestige for now. Okay. Willpower. Maybe 1 vigor for the next level up. Could be good too. Could be an interesting weapon too. Huh. We'll go to the tower. Check it out. I think I just ripped ass. That was. I do want to attack. It seems to kill the enemies fairly quickly. I level up pugilism again. I can pick a prestige class. What can I be? I can be the Mind Knight. Part of willpower with two-handing, plus head, plus dodge, 1 chance to block. On being attacked, apply repulsion to apply to strength. What if I'm just a struggler? Will hunt you, hungry ghost from the land of death. 30% chance to endure any amount of damage. Endure damage is set to 1. Works on self-damage. Being damaged by an enemy. Perform an extra attack against the adjacent enemy. I'll try it. I'll try and become a struggler. What if I struggle? What if struggle? No. There's a 33% chance I take no damage. I said a ghost appears, or hungry ghost. Like, they did not waste any time. They, like, immediately showed up, did they? I respect it. I respect it. You know, they really didn't waste time with showing up. Alright. 2 more Psyblade shenanigans. It's now 250 damage we do. Another hungry ghost. And we'll just have to deal with the hungry ghosts every possible encounter here, probably. I mean, we're gonna be, if nothing else, like, good benchmarks to check, like, how well the character is doing, I'd say. Another hungry ghost. Whatever just happened to me, heard like a murderer. Like an absolute MF. Sure we could, but I don't think I will. Just self-applying flame juice. Fire damage to you. I don't know if I will too. On standstill on a hit, deal psychic damage in a path to one enemy in a 5-tile range. Repulsion to maybe. When you're an ally being dealt damage by an enemy, you deal 5 psychic damage to yourself, repeat with blood damage. Self-damage is unaffected by resistance. Self-damage to psychic damage to all enemies and to counter your blow. Like a retort. 2 hits against the attacker. Good. Function applied equals 5 times skill level. Why not? Let's get some. And I'm gonna go for Vigor real quick. We got multiple hungry ghosts. Oh wow, we got a lot of hungry ghosts here. Someone has infected ghosts a lot. The Ausiax rips you from existence. Die. That's fair. I like that build though. It was an interesting build. I mean, sure, auras didn't really do too much for me. But, the build was nice. I like the idea of it. Real deal damage, apply plague to the enemy. On game turn, if enemy lives, teleport to a random tile. Interesting. Attack block if single-handing. Deal pierce damage to 2 enemies in a 2-tile range. I'm picking up a shield, transform it into a hoplon. A spear guy thing, isn't it? For Divine Grass terrain, a path to the exit. Divine Grass increases healing by 50% on summon with Divine Grass terrain. Game turn if an enemy is on Divine Grass, apply Tentacle to the enemy. Grace. Take 5 less damage, deal 5 astral damage to the attacker on being attacked. Maybe we just need to be believing into Ashen. Maybe we need to do that. And maybe also, will not waste the early XP on Vigor. Try that whole thing again, shall we? I like how wacky some of the little brain dudes look like, you know? They're definitely inspired. Alright. Job is in fact done. And put it in the bag. I like the Psyblades. I think Psyblades were pretty good. Psyblades mixed with some pugilism. I don't know if I want to focus on pugilism more or the Psyblades, you know? In big open terrains like these, Psyblade seems pretty strong. Here's the thing. Real quick. On hit if bare fist. On attack if bare fist. Keep bare fist around. Maybe though. But this in the offhand weapon thing. Maybe we'll just do that. It should still work technically. And there's a really good helmet here that I would very much appreciate having. Okay, well the bug was an issue. go again. More buggies. I think I do best in big open areas with this character. I'm thinking. Alright, you can have the dread helmet on you. Pretty solid. And everything else, we just can't get rid of. Dread helmet is really good. One of these here. I like the hungry ghost idea, even though I died to one of them. From the practice. Side random prayer. Side with zero charges. That's... I don't do two-hand though. I don't two-hand weapons. Yeah. Oh, it's just a similar looking helmet. Not the same. Ramp. Flame no longer removes whenever you get hit. Fair. Let's see it, shall we? Maybe some dexterity? Is what I'm thinking. Okay, clearly the game did not like me having some dexterity there. Alright guys, once more round the sun we go, yeah? Like, I went into this thinking I'd make a psychic, like, repulsion build, but in the end, I see Psyblade and I'm like, oh, a blade. That's one attack range. That one's weird. Weird here. Look, I'll just put in everything to Psyblades again, you know? Maybe, right? Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Main hand can be, you know, can be empty, however. Oh, it has to be empty. Each separate effect on self before an extra attack against the target. And we have that in the offhand. Charge we don't need. More block is nice, for sure. Maybe it's gonna add that survivability that we need to actually not eat ass. Maybe. 90% damage. Get some okay amount of dodge. And I would say it's just kinda okay. Right, I'm being murdered as we speak here. Why am I not hitting him? He only has 50 dodge. Why am I not hitting him? Mine, I guess that. Don't eat her. I don't know if there's something else. I could apply to meditate. I mean, I know one thing. Monkey good. Try and frame to yourself equal strength. Monkey not psychic. What if we are psychic monkey though? Psychic murder monkey. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try wacky psychic murder monkey build. And do I want to go with funny worm? Probably not. On attack for the church prayer deal. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Gamux the ape. Warrior of Hadad. Monkey wants to go strength, don't you? Want to go strengthening. Because as a monkey, gonna be like that. Yeah, per empty armor slot we gain more resistance. Per equipped armor we lose more resistance. Adjacent attack. Apply and flame to yourself equal to strength. Flame is really nice to have. Go with some strength. No? While heal doesn't... I now know why the heal doesn't apply. What happened? What'd you do? Okay. Big. Powerful. Monkey. Nothing around himself. But... Psionic Punch. Psionic Punch Monkey. Psionic Punch Monkey shoot laser. I mean, I don't know about you, but this is working out pretty well here. Again, it's literally the first level and it always works out pretty well there. Pugilism. Monkey pugilism. Monkey gets, I know, the bigger item pile here. So if I do this, do I get any inflame? I don't think I get any inflame, right? I get very little inflame. Teeny tiny amounts of inflame are being obtained here. Alright. I mean, it's not the world, but life. A lot of items. Same, I won't be using them. Resistant block performing attack. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. I don't think this is how you're meant to play the monkey. I don't really think this is how. It's kind of working though. Work when they successfully finish the attack. Finishing the attack means after applying all the effects enemies life. If you watched everything before. Oh shit! I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that does do make sense. You know, I wouldn't mind monkey having a shield with it. I mean, I think it'd be kind of interesting to see monkey with two, but then monkey could do the thing monkey wants to do. So remove everything else. You don't need it. You don't need it where you're going. Okay, you don't. With all effects of stealth. I just don't think like monkey's a good candidate for the build we're doing right now. You know. I wouldn't say so, you know, I wouldn't say so. Monkey about to eat shit, by the way. Monkey just ate shit. Monkey's still kicking though, monkey's still kicking. Yeah, like, I got such a wacky thing going on here, you know? Plus 3/6 of repulsion applied to ghost and or dodge. Not monkey though. Not my hashtag not my monkey. I'm a struggler. Become a struggler, embrace death. Absolutely embrace death, monkey. Embrace it, okay? Become one with the demise that everyone has to face one day. Oh, monkey is cooked, isn't it? Monkey kinda fighting demon pretty good though. Oh, looking at it. Even though there's some very evil and hungry ghosts about to punch monkey. Monkey punch ghost harder, psionically speaking. Why is this working? Why is this still alive? Why is this actually a thing that's kind of working out right now? What the hell? I'm confusion. Well, we can get a even better helmet in here, actually. Let the monkey cook. Let him cook. He seems to be onto something here, right? With his psionic punching that's going on. How goes it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I think it's going well. Though, to be fair, we did lose a lot of runs, to be fair. We only won one. But then again, game is kind of hard. It's some gamer crack. I don't know if you've ever played Path of ACHRA or seen Path of ACHRA. But, it's a game where you make a lot of builds happen. It's a lot of fun, too. And I want to make, like, a damage reflect build work. Or rather, a, you hit me, I give you 5 bazillion status effects. That didn't work out too well, though. And now I'm a monkey shooting psionic projectiles with my hands. How are you doing? How is you? You know, as one would, be a monkey with psionic laser projectiles on their hands while being chased down by murder ghosts and whatnot, you know? Speaking of murder ghosts, here are some more. I think I auto-level Vigor. Maybe we do that. Like, why does it actually work? Okay, getting better? That's good to hear. That's good to hear, though. Gotta be healthy, you know? Gotta be healthy. Yeah, somehow, Gamex is kind of fucking, you know? Gamex kinda be. Like, I don't know who this monkey is. All I know is that Monkey kinda has it figured out here. Somehow. But I still feel like a Monkey is not a good candidate for this build here. Even though he has like 20% resistance to everything. I just don't think I should be leveling his strength. I would say. But yeah, it's a wacky game. It is definitely a very wacky game here. And I don't know, man. I'm just kind of fumbling through all of reality here right now. Like, it's kind of working, you know, it's kind of working right now. I don't know what to tell you. I'm surprised on how well it's working too, actually. For the fact that it wasn't meant to work well at all, you know? That's the crazy part. Like, this combination shouldn't be going this well right now. It really shouldn't be. But this game looks like a fever dream. Yeah, well, some would describe it as that. Again, basically, you make big build and, you know, kind of try and make it work. And, you know, like, you might just get to the very tower at the end, beat the final boss, and win. With some luck and some planning ahead. You might just be the next, chosen. But I can see why you would call it a fever dream, for sure. It's a hell of a game, isn't it? Like, it's one hell of a game. I still wonder why Monkey is doing this well, though. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I don't get why he's doing as well as he is. You know, that's the baffling part for me. It shouldn't work on paper. Like, it actually should not be working as well. I gave him a horrible class too. Why is he working? Why does this function? Somebody explain. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Why is Struggler Monkey actually kinda good? Why is that? Why is that? Struggler Monkey should be leveling up some vigor is what he should do. Well, there we go, another place done and dusted here. Crazy is actually functioning that well. Get a huge shield on the side, by the way, little monkey. And get all of these items trashed, because you won't need them anymore. You're going. Vigor level up. Yeah, let's go down here into the middle. Let's go here. Okay, there's a hungry ghost once again. And some blink serpents, and they're all dead. Everyone's dead, it's so over. Where appears another hungry ghost. Oh, monkey. Oh, monkey, oh, chosen monkey. The most psionic of your kind. I'd like to think this monkey has been the victim of many experiments on him, you know, but like... Now he's walking off a big-ass shield and some crazy potent psionic abilities, you know. As to the how, I do not know. He just is. Certain dexterity, free willpower. I mean, it's a thing, right? They're still learning. Try to sickness. I mainly do psychic damage. The pants could be good. Mindhunter says. I mainly do psychic damage in the end of the day. Oh, so those guys just now hurt a lot. Yeah. Monkey, the Master Chief. Yeah, with the Master Chief treatment, for sure, yeah. It's been abducted as a tiny ape. Became augmented. Strong. A lot of stacks happening suddenly. Yeah, I'm being hunted by hungry ghosts in every level, by the way. It's just the state of being at this point. That's why I'm surprised the monkey's still alive, by the way. On paper, he shouldn't be. On paper, he shouldn't be anymore. Like, all the other characters who were arguably more promising are dead. Monkey is not. Somehow. Somehow, Monkey is going just fine. Monkey now discovered pants. Good job, Monkey. Good job on the pants. Yeah, so we go in the middle here. Go in here. And we do psychic damage, we do bleeding damage, we do all the damage types right now, you know? It kinda works though. Like, it's scary how well it goes. So, close with the lotto. Close indeed. And I don't understand. We got more hungry ghosts. Going to pull us into the nothingness of the void. I mean, look at this. All the damage types are being applied here. And it works. It just does. Like, it just works. Like, I feel like, again, anything else but a monkey would have been kind of better for the job. That's the part I don't understand. Why monkey is doing so fucking well. I don't get it. I don't get it. I actually do not get it. Give the monkey some more willpower. Maybe we can do a little more damage that way. Literally anything but a monkey. I'm just saying. There's even a struggler. You know, he like is the class that increases the game's challenge further. But no. No, his doing well. He's doing really well. He's even thriving, I dare say, at work, Torque. But it's been fun getting my daily done a dose of gamer crack. I hope you enjoyed, hope you enjoyed monkey gaming too, you know. See you around, Chimney. Have a good time at work, yeah? See you around. I mean, just number everywhere. Number go up. You know, just number go up. The game. Yeah. See you. I'll try, alright. There goes my hero. Alrighty, so... Got 3 more points, being more pugilism, by the way. This build shouldn't be working. Like, it shouldn't be working, but it is working. I don't know why. It's probably objectively the most perplexing thing that happened to me in this entire session today. The monkey. The monkey conundrum, as we call it in like the scholarly circles, by the way. If monkey, then why good at psychic? You know? It's a miracle it's still alive, mind you. I mean, maybe it's just getting stupidly lucky and whatnot, maybe, but like, still, this is great. In the weirdest way possible. Everyone gets some charges and everything gone in there. We do have some okay items, but like, they shouldn't be this strong. You know? Like, look at him. Look at him fucking go, dude. Where am I? Does it matter? Apparently no. But I got damage over time effects on me. They're killing me. They're killing me. It just cost me 1 life. He's actually kind of making it fall right now. The fuck? Damn it. Monkey, then why so... Why monkey strong like this? What is monkey's secret? I wonder. I must know. What makes this monkey in particular is strong? No? Look at him just wait on him, and now monkey dying, now monkey dead. Or monkey dead? Or is monkey dead? What happened? What's going on? What is this? Why is this turn not ending? Why am I getting so sick? I get a lot of inflame. What is this? Huh? 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 I don't understand. Leave the items behind. No, leave the items behind. You will die. I don't get it. Gotta read the log. Gotta read the log now. Yeah, let me just yeah, let me just quickly go through the log real quick. Yes, yes. Okay. Got the Arbiter. Horse. Die blast the Arbiter. Rent the Arbiter. Shock the Arbiter. Burn the Arbiter. You kill the Anuagax. Applies 1 protection. You apply 2 charge use. Shock the Arbiter. You burn the Arbiter. You apply 2 charge. Someone gets sick. You apply Inflame. You hit the Arbiter. You pummel the Arbiter. You kill the Arbiter. The Arbiter had a really bad day today. That's what I can tell you for sure. The Arbiter did not enjoy himself too much. That's what I can tell you here. Poor Arbiter. In Halo. I think I'm dead though. Like, he will die here. There's no way Monkey will survive this. Actually, no way he will. No way Monkey will live through this. Right? Right? What the fuck is this guy? Yo, that monkey is kinda... Yo, he scares me. Yo, that monkey scares me, man. What the hell is this thing? This ain't your normal monkey, is it? Anything but your normal monkey, huh? A bunch of hungry ghosts. Get it? I don't get it. Understand? Why monkey this powerful? Is monkey gonna die here? No. Monkey did die now. Okay, monkey died to the last enemy. What the fuck was this guy? Crazy. What a crazy monkey. Right there. Damn. Making brain, man. I want to try that again with a guy who's not a monkey this time. This is... intense, man. Really intense. Let's try again real quick. I do not know what I did. This is old charges. Recite the thing. Heal for 200 times charges used. Force from yourself. 1 charge when you enter a new area. Deal 204 damage. Plus 1 charge when you enter a new area. Deal fire and lightning damage and adjacent unit. 100% of main hand hit. Repeat for each charge of Nesh T. Plus 1 charge when you attack a unit. That was it. Him attacking everyone is what kept him alive, probably. If I had to take a guess. Maybe. Maybe. What a crazy little crack monkey that was, though. What a guy. Yeah. Stuff done, Twerk? I'll lurk for a while. Yeah, you do that. We're probably not gonna go for much longer ourselves, so we're probably not gonna do that. But, appreciate the lurk. Hopefully, with a lovely time. I'm gonna go naked. I'm related to that, of course. I'm gonna be naked for the sake of it. I take Ionic Blades and some pugilism. Monkey did that. It worked for Monkey. Surely it's gotta work for us too. Monkey also had sheep. That's true. Maybe we need... well... I mean, honestly, this character is like a monkey, but like, objectively better. For what we're doing here. It has to be. Like, this is monkey plus right there. And if monkey made it that far, surely this guy will make it farther, right? Surely. Right? Surely. He did have lots of HP. That is true. Did have that. Meanwhile, we're just on naked brainstem here. A naked brainstem that's kind of kicking ass. What's your willpower? 26. That's a good amount of willpower. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is GER. Recharged. Always has been. Could make you a struggler. I know why I would do. Enroth would be strong. Enroth would be so amazing, honestly. Enroth's really fucking strong. I beat the game once as an Enroth. It's really good. Anoint to yourself, apply a non-harmful, non-formation effect to yourself. Apply the same effect to a random ally. That's if you have friends. And this guy's not really my thing either. Champion would be an idea. Hussar, what's a Hussar? No. Death Knight, no. Kushner, no. Standstill or dodge, eh. Mindhunter, maybe. On dealing psychic damage, if unencumbered, 200% of the damage dealt against blood damage. Yeah, Mindhunter sounds more like what we would be. We just need some bleeding skills on us. And then we can hunt some mines. Well, we 100% need more vigor here. Poor non-monk is about to die. Right. Get our vigor. I mean, we already deal just so much more damage than we dealt as Monkey Man. Because of the additional willpower we have here, you know? Go for some dexterity. Try and dodge some attacks, maybe get some speed going, you know? What I was thinking. Yeah. So we could 100% do that. On attack, apply Scorch to the target. Summon Burning Blades. Yeah, why not? Let's summon some Fire Blades. On hit, apply Flame to yourself. Unless we get Big Hand going here. A cheeky Big Hand? Maybe we'll get a hoodie back? We really need the pants. Really need them. The gauntlets, however, extremely heavy right now. And speed is 10. If I didn't have this, speed be 28 instead. Apply Flame to yourself. I don't know if it's worth friggin' Flame. I actually don't know if it's worth. This one might be actually better in the long run in that case. And everything else, I don't really... Apply to sickness and target. I mean, what if we have this here be in the offhand? What if we try that? What if we give it a shot like this? Boy, I just said something beautiful. Oh, I just said something amazing. And I might just go for... Well, people are dead. Death happened. Let's see. Apply 5 bleed to the target. On applying bleed on a hit. Yeah, sure. I can bleed the enemy a little bit and become a mind hunter. Why not? They just lose a life immediately, just like that. Crazy. If that's what happened, then that's pretty crazy. So, look at you. 15 bleed, sickness, and scorch. Good to know that does work, in fact, yeah. Good to know it does indeed work. I got some dexterity. Time to get some vigor again. I'm thinking I got a dot on me. Yeah, I mean, that works. We can go for Master Bleed, of course, too. We can go some Royal. Royal could be interesting with this guy. Royal could be really interesting. But I need some more points before I start roiling everywhere. It's not gonna happen. This guy's not gonna die to me. Instead, go down here. Get some of these fellas. It can be a little difficult to see from time to time, you know? Get a little hard. Go for 1 willpower. Okay, no more egg. What's the willpower right now? 31. It's decent. It's decent. More accuracy of 2-handing plus speed. 71 speed is pretty alright. Especially considering the amount of attacks we got going here. I don't like the doom we have. I don't like that. Probably from those pale warriors we keep seeing here. Probably. Yeah, I can only imagine it's from them. Like a Doom Chance sort of situation, maybe. Alright, go for Vigor next. Get 10 points. I'm gonna increase the Side Blade's range and damage dealt too. I'm just that sort of fella. If unencumbered, lessen flexibility, perform extra attack against adjacent enemies on tap. You can also go for the Emerald Helmet. So far we only have a hoodie and we kind of look badass, but like, other than that, Emerald Helmet could be healing. Could see myself going for that. Then again, we do have a red flowers here. Well, Ash, a monstrous flower of burning bud embodying the rage of the sacred grove that once housed the children of the goddess. On range, this flower damage, you resist 15%. It does resist a lot, but not psychic. You can try and go for it. A lot of things just happened. I can tell you, a lot of things happened just now. And one of them is I just leveled up. Sure. Get some dexterity going in that case, right? Actually, even better willpower for the damage. I mean, I'm gonna look at the log actually real quick. I burn him. I shock him. Burn and shock, Psy Blast. Yeah, 350 by default, 90 for the charge, and then willpower adds the thousands upon thousands of damage there we got. The willpower is like the main damage dealer we got on us right now. Plus we also have a bunch of funny little floating swords with us, you know? But that might be besides the point. So yeah, it is like our main bread and butter using the Psy Blades as damage here. Technically, long-range punching people. You know, that's technically what we're doing. And here we go again, man. Here we go again. A little more back here, a little more down there. And onwards. It's... apply 5 bleed to the target per thing. Or, no, not per thing. The damage is 30 times the level, so it's like 60 damage right now to suffer per bleed. That right? Oh, that can be pretty nice. Also make them sick with the knife whip in our offhand. Also status effects, yeah. Again, the more willpower the better for us, you see. Makes the enemy go away faster. Okay, we got a big old stinking flower here. Right down there to be exact. Blast it. Let's see the flower handle that, shall we? How much psychic damage can one flower really take? The answer, not too much. Alright. Those were some good level ups. We're level 43 right here. Yeah, beetles should be fine, right? Yeah, it's not resistant to psychic or anything like that. It's more like my other, like, shenanigans that won't be affecting it too much, but, like, it should be okay. Well, we got another level up. We can almost get level 8 in here, or get more punch. Because that means we attack more often with Psy Blades, you know? Of dealing higher damage, we just attack more. It's like Westnoff at this point, really. If one thinks about it. We got like the amount of attacks and the attack damage. What do we prefer? We got these lads. The gags could be annoying. Gag could be annoying. Being attacked. We only got a necklace, but it doesn't help me too much. And then dog. We'll try and go for dog. It's working. Why, it is working here. I did also just lose a life. Right at the end. Sketchy. It's a little sketch. There is Big Knight at the end of this. Try and go for him. But first... let's get a bit of an upgrade, shall we? Alright. I mean... yeah. Yeah, it lives, you know? Nulaoa. De Cosmo. Kinda kicking ass. Get some of that vigor, my guy. Get some of that vigor, shall we? Yeah, you are a little low on health there, and I don't like that. It's putting me a little on edge, you see. If your HP is fine, we'll just go for willpower. Otherwise, it'll go into vitality, I would say, you know, personally. Like right now, let's say you're fine. So willpower it is, right? And let's make you attack even more often. Your little cheeky air punches here. The holes you punch into the air. I just lost 2 lives immediately. What the fuck attacked me there? The hell was that? The hell was that? I don't trust whatever's going on. That's extremely sketchy. I don't know what happened. Like, I could look at the log, but I don't know if it would provide me with too many answers. See? Like, I know the spiders, they can poison you, they get up in your face and whatnot, that's fine. I don't have to deal with spiders after all. But, whatever that ranged attacker was before, yeah, that thing I don't like. Whoever that was. Whomstever that was. Please do not do it again, please, thank you. Okay, the Tefik Knight is here. Yeah, I think it's those guys, the idols, right? And their little, worms. I think I'm fine HP-wise. I think I outranged them. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, they're just slowly approaching me. I'm just sniping them as they come. Like, that works in my opinion, you know? Alright, that was smooth again. We got 3 points. Let me check out one thing. The aim ability. Per skill level, 100 accuracy on attack if attack range greater than 1. The pierce damage to the target. Damage equals 10% of main hand hits times skill level. On hit, apply mark to the target. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try one aim. Because, well, frankly, I can use it. I don't see why I wouldn't go for it, you know? If something survives when I attack them, we can check if they have aim on them. Or, like, the mark, I mean. It's hard to check right now, because they kinda, like, implode immediately. I think it did work, yeah, I think I just saw it briefly. And keep in mind, Mark, yeah, I see Mark triggering, yeah. Yeah, Mark is a lovely ability that makes the enemy take more damage. So, why not? I'm bleeding lives right now real badly. Yeah, it's those little porcupine looking guys. That's the ones who messed me up big time here. It just did it again. They have like a damage reflect on them or something? Like, is that what was messing me up? Maybe? Ruddy fist and a bunch of items. There's one I can go with, yeah. No, 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 no. No. Yes, actually. It will make me a little over-encumbered, however. But I will take the breastplate. At least for the time being. I do deal some of those damage types after. By the end of the day, you know, I do deal them. You see, I'm being healed from my attacks right now. Pretty nice, right? And if I'm even more technical, I can equip this to heal more. Equal to my dexterity per attack. It ain't a lot, though. I think applying Scourge is better. Scourge, heal for yourself for 5, remove bleed from yourself. Blood and physical damage. I mean, keep this around for the time being, I'd say. Keep it around. We got pretty okay resistances from it. Let's move on to the next place here. We got guys who are psychically down. We're sensitive, so we don't really do too much damage to them. The other one is nice, but I'm not gonna go for it. Plus 3 stacks of any scourge applied by... I can work with that. Work with it. I could. Yeah. I can 100% work with that stuff, yeah. Hell yeah, I can. So, go through here. I like the little fire sword fellas after all, you know? We got 1 strength. We got 1 strength, I'd say. Carry his stuff a little better. Yeah, mark applied equals skill level. So let's get another aim. We now apply 2 mark for each attack, and we do attack quite a lot, as you can see. Well, one of them has 16,000 HP, and we kind of melt through them in 1 attack. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. And we got this one, and one that's really weak to it. Rock being hit, apply bleed to the attacker equal to dexterity. A bone knife, apply bleed to the target. I'd rather keep the sick effect. On dealing damage to yourself, which I don't really do. I don't encourage that behavior, you see. Apply to inflame to yourself, not really, that's too crazy right now. I mean, yes, I do have that 1 helmet. That does allow me to apply more Scourge stacks on the enemy, right? But, my current helmet makes me... Look, it kind of looks good. It kind of works really good. You know, we're going for half of fashion. The hood's just good looking, alright? It does have less armor, like this thing, but yeah, it's more Scourge would be dealing to the enemy. The other one gives us evasion, however. Which is... on attack to evasion, less likely to be hit. Which is this here. Not a bad idea either, I'd say. Get some of the dodge going, maybe? It's still a thing. It's still something that keeps us alive, you know? It is survivability. Not just fashion in that case, you see? Alright, young D's. Oh, shit. Oh, we got a good helmet. Got a good ones. Is weak to ice, not bleeding. It's the red demon. Oh, we can take on a couple red demons, surely, right? So there goes 1. And another 1. We increase our base speed. Shooting us with fire. We might be able to dodge them. Oh yeah, the demons are gone. Yeah, they're toast. Ironically, they are the ones that are toast. That's right. Huge hole. Huge hole for the man here. On attack, perform a hit against 1 enemy at any range. Hit damage equals 75% of your main hand hit. It's awful. Actually, it's awful on this character. Never mind. That does totally not do it. On applying bleed, apply equals on the target. Would that look on me? Wacky. I like the hurt though. It should good by now, so... Yeah, we'll just recycle most of these items, I'd say. Yeah, even this one. Make a hoodie a little better, so it's a little more good at protecting and whatnot, see? Yeah, I don't think on the physical damage, damage does against death damage to enemies. But I could use some pants. Some crotch cover, you know? Let's go for more willpower. Okay, note to self, these guys go down fast. Character looked a little confused back there for a moment. Yeah, even the guys with 90% resistance to mental attacks, right, to psychic stuff. Even they are being like completely blasted right now. Alright, yeah, we'll just go for another one. More willpower for the damage gods, you know? Yeah. This still doesn't change the fact that there are 30 to 50 million kangaroos in Australia and only around 5 million people in Jamaica, which means that the kangaroos were to invade Jamaica. Each person would have to fight between 11 to 17 kangaroos each. So true, so true. You know, I hope Jamaica is gonna be fine whenever the kangaroos inevitably invade them, you know? I hope they're gonna be like, oh man, I gotta fight some kangaroo, man. And then you just hear like from the background like, you know, like the kangaroo is like going right at your throat, like going for the jugular right there. But it's true, this game does not change the fact. It absolutely doesn't. How could I have been so blind this long? How are you doing, by the way? Welcome. Welcome to the game here. Yeah, Path of ACHRA is definitely a wacky time. And, my god, we're becoming really edgy. I dig it. Yeah, it will be even worse when the Emo War because the Roosers, they are, like, do you see how yoked out of their mind they are sometimes? Just to mess around, okay? God. I need more strength, actually, on this character. I can carry things a little better. Yeah, I do have some heavy gear on me, but it's pretty good gear. I'm not gonna deny that. It's pretty solid gear. And let's get one more strength going in here. Even though willpower determines how quickly I murder enemies. Get more sonic blades. 8 times the detail. I should not even have to look at the enemy. They should just immediately explode now. This guy has some crazy potential here. I don't know what this build is. It's kind of like a pugilist build, but like ranged, but like... Kinda. I don't know, it's weird. It's like long-ass wrist blades, basically. Kinda what's going on. 74 speed. Yeah, like this is pretty heavy with the encumbrance. We need 12 strength in total to be breaking even with the strength we have. I don't think I'll be equipping too much like armor from space. There is some good candidates though, but like I don't know if I'll be going for some. Ah, the horror giant appears. That's the boss of this place, by the way. This guy up there. He is 50% resistant to my attacks. Let's see how long that'll stay true for, right? Let's see how his resistance gonna treat him, shall we? There's a good benchmark, like it's 300,000 HP. And what kinda is dead? He is gone. He deleted. Good. Here we are. Space. In front of us, the Doomblade. It's for a Death Knight character eventually. Strength. All strength here. Strength character, let's go. Honestly, healing off of damaging the enemy, even though it's not a lot of healing we do, it is a lot of healing we do because of the amount of attacks we you know, expose the enemy to. I mean, let's see. We already have 80 speed going in total. Not seeing that. And it's only gonna get better from here on out. See how much health I just healed? Pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Staff of Excruciation. Oh wait, no, that's the funny explodey staff, right? Toothed Sword. On kill, deal blood damage to the closest enemy equal to 50% of your main hand hits. Deal 50 blood damage to yourself. I could do without hurting myself personally, but I can go in here and probably wreck some stuff. Psionically. Psionically destroys you. Easy. Alright. 11. Going, keep going. We just need one more point of strength and we'll be fine. We'll be a big enough boy to carry the armor we have on us. With no drawbacks, that is. Let's see, what do we have? On head, deal lightning damage on a path to 2 enemies at any range. Or, on being attacked, deal fire damage on a path to 2 enemies at any range. Well, personally, I don't mind either way. So, I will just kind of go in here, you know. There's some guys weak to psychic damage too, so we might as well go yoink them. Honestly, if it wouldn't have been for Hadad, my current god, I think I'd be dead by now. His one, like, Neshkira is very easy to charge up. That's probably like the thing keeping me alive for this long here. If I had to take a guess. And, yeah, we got 12 strength, we're flexible enough, and our speed is now good. We can keep pumping everything else into, willpower now. Wanna try and get at least 50 willpower, personally. And we got 45 willpower. I mean, how much damage do we deal per attack? Let's consult the book. Yeah. Yeah, I do a good amount of damage. That's for sure, okay. Yeah, we do. There's a lot of thousands of damage being flung around very, very quickly, very, very frequently. Let's go fight Khorne, the Prince in Red. Once a Prince of ACHRA, famous for his ruddy mask, followed by Wandering King of Lost Chapurak, into the stars, presides over the inner blood with a mighty axe. We can also get stuff like the Dragon Sword and the Ragnar Axe and Bunny Disc. While down here we can get a Mask of Frenzy. On initial attack per inflame stack on self. Perform an extra attack against the target. Extra attacks use the main hand weapon and do not count as initial attack on attack. Apply to inflame to yourself. Not bad. A bad one. Oh yeah, we might as well go for these guys, right? I mean, none of them specifically resist me. Let's see how the Blood God feels about us invading his domain here, shall we? It can go one of two ways, you see. It can go one or two ways. We got a nice choke point going on here. One that I don't want to give up anytime soon. So let him come, I say. Let him come. Make me even stronger while we're at it, right? Let's see it, shall we? The Khorne cosplayer shall die. There we go. I mean, we had a very, very pleasant choke point right there. I'm not about to give that one up anytime soon. Kinda another very decent choke point we got here. Gotta keep in mind, we are a ranged character. We can do melee, but our main thing is punching people from far away, mainly. Well, it's one of those examples where we don't have a good choke point, actually. But we're still dying. Quick enough. Okay, Casher rides. 7k HP is what I got each. 48 willpower, baby. Let's go. Keep it up. We got ways to debuff the enemy and everything as well. We do decent chunks of damage. We do like 500% more damage almost, you know, with attack. Gift of flesh, my spirit claims thee. Alright, Khorne. Whatever you say, baby. Whatever floats your boat, man. Oh, and here we go. We got a big 500 right there. So, we got a bunch of blood wretches. And I know the Prince in Red is somewhere around here, probably. Now, something rather scary happened earlier. I lost a life just now. Yeah, you know, that's the boy with his 1,401,000 HP. That's a lot of HP to have. It really is. I mean, he hits for a lot. Let's see, he has 32 mark on him, 300 scourge, 80 bleed, 12 sickness. That's good in my book. We're having a very awkward stalemate right now. But I don't think I want to deal with him. I don't think I do. Not like that, at least. Yeah, let's lure him into our little hideout here, our little corner. Vigor, definitely vigor. Yeah, I need that right now, right here. I need some vigor on me. This guy is proven to be a tough opponent, for sure. Does he have some self-heal? Might have self-healing going on here. And I'm dead. You know what? You gamble and you lose. Prince of Red raises his dripping axe. O pilgrim, die yearning, beckons, and you die. That was a good character. That was a really, really good character, though. I do have to admit. But, I think this War ACHRA adventure will end for the day. I had a lot of fun. It was a lovely time. For sure I did enjoy it. I hope you guys also liked, Path of ACHRA. You know, Gamer Crack edition here. And, like, I enjoyed myself. I had a lot of fun. We probably could have made it pretty far if we hadn't gone to where we went to. But, and we know that this build is pretty solid. We just had, like, the funny psionic punchy guy from... Yeah, punchy from afar, basically. But, you know, mistakes were made. And, you know, stuff happened. But, guys, if you are new to the channel, dropping a follow or a sub if you're on YouTube. If you enjoyed today's stream, it does help a lot. And tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Alien. But first, go for a cheeky little raid. Whomst go raid. Now I wonder. Go for good. In case of good, go after. Who is out there that we can go raid? I mean, go after, let's say, go after Faye for now. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with some Alien. Okay, it's probably gonna be a long stream then. So get ready. And next time. Bye-bye.